Let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Let my people go.
Let go.
And if you ain't no ass Pharaoh, let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Let my people go.
Let them go.
And if you ain't no ass Pharaoh, no one is great like Yahuwah. You ain't gon' find no one truer. You think you go win, you gon' end up a loser. He repays the faithful just like the abuser. So you can't mandate this. He gave us free will, no man take it. Don't fear the created, cause he was the first. And who Yah bless, no man curse. I am that I am, that's what he told Moshe. Made Yasharel free. You're trying to set us back, no way. You better know Aloha don't play. That's why I'ma stay right in his sight, cause he gave me the breath of life. Don't fear no jab or no knife. I serve the one that said let there be light. Fear no arrow by day or terror by night. 1,000 may fall at my side, 10,000 at my right hand. He's more than a man, he gave us the book with the plan. When only one set of footprints in the sand, know why? Cause he carry me, man. Let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Let my people go.
Let them go.
And if you ain't no ass Pharaoh, let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Let my people go.
Let them go.
And if you ain't no ass Pharaoh, this one goes straight out to Lido. Seems Yah has hardened your heart, but I guess since it is written, your plans will soon fall apart. Seems like you think you a pharaoh. You've been confused from the start. Is it the rainbow or blackface? You seem to be stuck on your script. You are too late cause the curse has been lifted, and I can't stop Yah's ruachs in this. Ramses ain't believe either. My Aloha speaks through the ether. I see for myself, he made me a believer. Yah give the blessing, I'm the receiver. I pray for his mercy and grace, and daily I'm seeking his face. He keeping all of us safe, and you don't run nothing, why? You better know your place, cause Yahuwah been on the case. I know that you can't relate. All you've been pushing is hate, but it's all on Yah's time, Yah pace. And he don't answer to you, Mr. Blackface. Let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Let my people go.
Let them go.
And if you ain't no ass Pharaoh, let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Let my people go.
Let them go.
And if you ain't no ass Pharaoh, I used to get high off the la, now I only wanna reach my Yah. I know that the path is Yahusha. We shed his blood, that's how I'm led, cause he is my king. I fall to his feet, you worshiping bling, I'm worshiping him. His ruach he sends and it flows from within. I gave Yahuwah my consent. He provides everything, that's why I don't aim for no charts. He chose me, I'm set apart. Why he chose me, he knows my heart. Alpha, Omega, beginning to end. He's way more than a trend. Yah over everything, please don't pretend. My Aloha, my first love, my friend. My bread, my breath, protected me while I slept. Could never be right if he left. He taught me to walk while I crept. I give thanks for every step. And I just wanna know,
What you wanna know?
why you don't know him yet? Let my people go.
Let them go.
Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo.
Don't play with Yah.
Pharaoh. Let my people go. Don't mess with Yahuwah, yo. Let my people go. And if you ain't know, ask Pharaoh.
Let my people go. Alright. And if you ain't know, ask Pharaoh. Alright, let's hold on, let me make sure. Let me stop share. Right, make myself a little smaller. Alright, let me click invite guests, bring my brothers and sisters on in the screen. Welcome to the house of the Most High, everybody worldwide. Welcome to the live stream. Copy, close that, come to the comment section. Peace and blessings to the comment section. All right, praise the Most High. I got here as fast as I can. I respect y'all time. I apologize. I get here as fast as I can. I was working, I had 20 hours of rest. 20 minutes of rest. May the Most High stay and bless me. Bless me too, but stay and cover me. Stay me and cover me while I teach His word, while we expose this darkness. May He give me the strength to teach for these hours, and then I can get rest after this lesson. I've been up for so many hours preparing this. Got 20 minutes. Brush my teeth, wash my face, do everything to come here. All right, may the Most High cover and bless you. Or hopefully everybody had a blessed day today as you went out in your travels. All right. I had my elder, my brother in the building. Shalom, Elder Tommy Yash out to Oakland, California in the building. All right. Let's get started. No, that's too big. Me and Elder. All right. Now, I had rest on Thursday. What's today? Friday. The day before, my days blend. I had 10 hours the day before after the Wednesday live stream. He allowed me to get 10 hours. It's just that today, earlier, I've been up for about 20 hours working on this live stream tonight, working on this. So hopefully y'all get well fed from this word tonight. All right. Shalom Hakyama in the building. Shout out to Georgia in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Hopefully, the Most High willing, they allow us. Shout out to Daya Rock. They allow us to get through some of the shadow band tonight. So this word can reach the Most High's children as far as they will allow it, as y'all, the Most High's will be done. Right? It's because we know they be shadow banning us. I tried not to put nothing crazy in the title. All right, so tonight's lesson is World War III, transhumanism, and the president's third term in office. Is this the prophecy unfolding? All right, now let's get started. May the Most High stay me and cover me and give me the words to say to teach this word tonight. May He allow me to get all of the points of attention, bring all of the things that I was working so many diligent hours to serve you, His children, to bring it all out. May I cover all bases, and may the fruit be ripe, and all in the name of the Father. All in the name of the Father, in the name of His only Son, His only begotten Son, to come in His holy name. Let's get started. Now, here we go. So let me go. Where I'm gonna go first? Let me go here first. Do the thumbnail. Share screen. Where's my thumbnail? Because so many of these tabs right there. So then I come back to y'all. Right. Thing. Share screen. Window. Y'all let me know if the mic is clear, if everything is okay. Y'all let me know. All right.
You're clear.
Okay. Praise the Most High. All right. Now, this is the thumbnail. What are they building? Human 2.0. And then it says third tone, right? So in the thumbnail, this is what you call a cyborg, right? And this is what they are, some of these dark powers, they call them elite, but they ain't nothing but devils, but dark elite, these dark devils are planning on having us humans transhumanized. The Bible in the prophecy, it said that it would be like worse than the days of Noah. And that in the days of Noah, they were splicing the animals and doing all this stuff. But now they're taking it even further in the end times. So human 2.0, and that right there is like a genetic capsule, right? That they're going to try to make people make, right? Take the chip in your forehead with Neuralink, eat it, take it in your hand, taking in, right, these marks of the beast, right? Then we got the king of the ditties, right? The Epstein, we going somewhere. And then we got our president, and it says third term. Now, I know a lot of y'all like third term. I know y'all ain't even want him in this term, right? But yeah, they're trying to make a third term. I think, just what I think, when we going somewhere, we're gonna break this down. I think there will be no more presidents after this. That's what I think. We're gonna see how well this age in 2 more years, right? Because we got 2 more years. We're gonna see how well this comment age. I think it's the last president, right? Now, so anyway, let's get started. What are they building? Third term. All right. So let's go. Now, how I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this word. Family. Look at the world right now. This title, World War III, World War III, Transhumanism. When we look at the world right now, we see nations shifting. We see systems evolving. We see weapons moving. We see war and rumors of war. We see nations battling nations. They are bombing. There are people, we are, a lot of us in our countries who are watching this live stream, we're actually safe. But a lot of these countries and what they call the Middle East now is the Afro-Asiatic Shemitic group of land given to Shem, right? The Mesopotamian, between the Tigris and the Euphrates and all that, and the Mediterranean region, right? So they're bombing this region, but this was prophesied. These are that's ancient Persia over there. That's ancient Hittite Anatolia over there, right? That's ancient Assyria and Babylon over there. Now they call it Iraq and Turkey and Iran, right? See, we see these nations coming against nations. And right in the middle of all this chaos, you got humanity itself is changing. Humanity itself is changing, not just politically, not just economically, but also biologically. Yeah, they got a thing called transhumanism. And that's where they're going. Y'all better understand that's what Epstein was doing. Shout out to my Cherie. Shout out to everybody coming in, still happy, right? Shout out to Latanya Singh, all right? Now listen clearly. What Epstein was doing on the big ranch on his island in Mexico, that one, they had underground labs and facilities where they were cloning and bioengineering humans. He was replicating his seed. These are seeds of the serpent. You understand? They have found fallen angel technology to further replicate their seed. You understand? They've been doing this all the way back since ancient Kemet, ancient Egypt, ancient, Babylon, right? They've been doing this, but as the Bible says, it's worse than the days of Noah today. Okay, so we're not, and when all these wars are going on, not only is the geographical kingdoms and empires changing and falling, but humanity itself is changing biologically. Uh-huh. That's what Epstein was doing. That's what they was mostly doing. They had breeding facilities. Okay. I got some video clips tonight. Y'all know I come strapped and prepared. Y'all know I come with some. I got some old clips that go back. I got new clips. Oh, we going down tonight. You understand? Because the Bible, the Safariyah, the scriptures warned us that there would come a time like this when power, when war and control would merge together into one system. In the book of Daniel 7:23, it says, the fourth beast shall be the fourth kingdom upon earth, which shall be diverse from all kingdoms, and shall devour the whole earth, and shall tread it down and break it up into pieces. See, prophecy, that's why I titled this, is World War III, transhumanism, our president's third term, question mark, we're going to explain that. Is this the prophecy unfolding? Oh, you seeing the prophecy unfolding right before your eyes, everybody. Daniel 7:23. The fourth beast shall be the fourth kingdom upon earth, which shall be diverse from all kingdoms. It's going to be different from all kingdoms. The fourth beast, and shall devour the whole earth, and shall tread it down and break it into pieces. So these nations, these kingdoms, which are calling countries like America, like Iran, like China, like Russia, you understand? Like these kingdoms are fighting to see who's going to be the fourth beast. Listen clearly. I've been telling y'all this, right? The world is a prison planet. What they're doing, they're fighting for the control of each hemisphere, the eastern hemisphere and the western hemisphere. And once they get the two kingdoms that control those two are going to war, the two hemispheres, and there's going to be one beast left. The fourth beast, because that's when they call it the NWO, that World Order thing, right? That's the fourth beast. Let's come on, Aaron J. Y'all listen clearly. Tonight is going to be an insane lesson tonight. And I got video clips and everything that's going to. I'm going to let y'all hear. The dark elite, what they call them, the powers that be, the serpents, the rich billionaire. Y'all going to hear them say it out their mouth. Yeah. I got clips with them saying it. So don't just, you might as well go and put your aluminum foil hat on tonight. Go and get your aluminum foil. I got some right here. And go and put it on. Put your aluminum foil hat on tonight. Because if you think this conspiracy, I'm going to have them say it right out of their mouth. Daniel 7:23 says, the fourth beast shall be the fourth kingdom upon earth. You heard? So, and listen, and it shall be diverse from all other kingdoms. It's going to be more different. It's going to be more, come on, the clone Tyrone was telling us, it's going to be a whole different beast because it's going to be half Nephilim cyborg. It's going to be AI. It's going to be robotic control. It's going to be something we ain't never seen on this earth because they opened up the portals. Y'all understand? I'm going to show y'all a clip tonight with stuff going on in the sky. That's what CERN and the Hydrogen Collider has been spinning and doing all this stuff with they black antimatter and all these things. They trying to open up the portals in the sky. They trying to open up the portals in the waters in the marine kingdom and the and it's coming to pass because it's prophecy. This fourth beast shall be diverse from all kingdoms and shall devour the whole earth and shall tread it down and break it into pieces. You understand? This is going to be a system like we have never seen before. It's going to be global, it's going to be dominant, and it's going to be relentless. You understand? Now, everybody, look at it again. Look at what's going on right in front of your face, right over the news, right over the worldwide. Worldwide, we got missiles crossing skies. We got bombs blowing up. We got alliances transforming. We got technologies advancing faster than the human mind can fully even grasp it. Do you understand? We ain't never seen nothing like no AI. We ain't never seen nothing like the technology that they got. They ain't had it back since the days of ancient Kemet and nothing like we see. Worse than the days of Noah, the prophecy said. And it's happening right now. When you pay attention, World War III is already here. This is the part most people don't understand. They be like, well, are they trying to start World War III? Everybody, it already started. Let me explain something to y'all. World War III won't be fought the same way the other wars be fought. Those little things that y'all see going on now, those bombs, the real World War III is already fought because it's nuclear. And the World War III that's being fought, Russia and America and all of that, we are already at war. That's just they little sidekicks. That's they little soldiers that are born, like Ukraine and like Iran and like all that stuff. But we are already in the middle of the World War III. Y'all understand? It is technological. It is hemispherical, the World War III. It can't, they're not going to, it can't, because it can't be like World War I and World War II because they didn't have nuclear armaments. So the war now is about who's going to be controlling the hemisphere and who's going to be the head of this serpent beast. Do you understand? Listen clearly. Now, at the same time that technology is advancing faster than we can even imagine, at the same time that these missiles are crossing the skies and these alliances are forming, there are conversations about enhancing humanity, about altering human genetic DNA, about redefining what it means to even be human. You understand? Daniel 2:43 says, and whereas thou sawest from mixed marry clay, they shall mingle themselves with the seed of men, but they shall not cleave one to another. You understand? So they're going to mix themselves and mingle with the seed of men. It is reptilian, blue blood, Nephilim. You understand? That's who is doing this genetic stuff. And they're going to mingle themselves with the seed of men, but they shall not cleave one to another. The iron and the clay won't mix. You know why? Because something strong is something strong mixed with something natural. You understand? Something unnatural mixed with something natural. You understand? Come on, Michael Joseph. Come on, brother. Thank you so much for the donation, King. I humbly receive. You all right? Now, they're going to, this is the iron and the clay in the book of Daniel prophecy, where it won't mix. You understand? It's going to be, it's going to crumble. It's going to be like an implosion. Okay? They're going to not truly become one. So this one world thing, this one organism thing they're trying to make, it will never become truly one. It's going to be a mixture of fusion and unnatural joining. Okay? Now, when we look at what's going on in the world stage today, we're going to get to the first video clip in a minute. Let me bring my intro in. Let's go. When we look at what's happening on the world stage today, why, you ask your question, why now, right? Why? What makes it, what's going on with 2026? Why now? Why are we seeing these wars? Why are we seeing transhumanism at the same exact time? Why are we seeing AI go, oh, we over 100? All right, welcome everybody coming in at the same time. You know why? Because the scriptures told us what was going to happen. It said in Matthew 24, and ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars, for nation shall rise against nation and kingdom against kingdom. All right? So war is not random. It is a sign. It is a marker. Okay? And behind war, there is always control. There's control for resources, control for territory, control for energy. But now today, is control for technology. We are in a new age. We haven't been in another age since about 1913, the Industrial Revolution, when they made the Federal Reserve over on Jekyll Island, over there in Georgia, when they made up this monetary fiat dollar backed by nothing, you understand, out of thin air kapoof. We are finally in another age right now, a technological digital digital age. You understand? The age of intelligence. Do you understand? Artificial intelligence. You understand? Listen clearly. And digital everything. So we are in a shift. We're in a wealth transfer and everything. That's why they're battling. They're battling because who's going to be the king of this new existence that's coming. All right. Revelation 13:16 says, and he causeth all to receive a mark, that no man might buy or sell save he that has the mark. So this is the control of commerce, the control of access, the control of the system itself. Okay, it is a digital ID, a digital currency, a digital marker, a digital existence that they are trying to do. They're trying to fuse mankind to be cyborg. I'm about to break this transhumanism thing down tonight. It's gonna be a crazy lesson tonight that y'all gonna understand and see. I'm gonna show they clips what they are saying. I'm talking about these billionaire trillionaires who's doing it. You're gonna hear it come out of their mouth exactly what they're doing. Don't believe me, believe these serpents. You right? You don't want to believe me, believe these serpents, and then go and study, show yourself approved. Look it up yourself, right? So this mark of the beast, Revelation 13:16, causes those to receive the mark. What happens, right? When they control commerce, when they control access, when they control all the systems itself, when technology becomes the gateway, the door to participation in society, when they have us on a credit score system based on what we do with the mark of the beast. What happens when technology becomes the door to participation to live in society? What happens when humanity itself becomes integrated within the system? In Neuralink, when it's a hybridized, a fused, man, they want humans to be part of the beast system. You understand? Because the battlefield is no longer just about land. That's why I said this ain't the same war as World War I, World War II, World War III. It ain't just about land. It ain't just about the air. It ain't just about the sea. The battlefield is about your human body. Oh my goodness, it entails the human body now. In 1 Corinthians 3:16, it says, know ye not that ye are the temple of the Most High God, and that the Spirit of the Most High dwelleth in you. See, the body is the temple. You understand? That's why they want your temple for the coming Armageddon, the war, the day of the Most High. They call it the day of the Lord in the Bible. It is fast approaching. It's the end times. So it's about the body. It's about the temple. You understand? Before, the temple used to be made with hands, but the new temple won't be made with hands. Do you understand? And throughout history, there's always been attempts to always defile the temple, to alter it, to defile it, to control it, to claim ownership over the temple. In 2 Thessalonians 2:3-4, it says, that man of sin be revealed. Listen, that man of sin be revealed, who opposeth and exalteth himself, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God. What did Hasatan say when he wanted to be what? I'm going to be as the Most High. I'm going to ascend into the clouds. I'm going to say it again. 2 Thessalonians 2:3. That man of sin be revealed, who opposeth and exalteth himself, so that he as God, I told y'all, Hasatan is the God of this world. He as God sitteth in the temple of God, of the Most High, so showing himself that he is a God in the devil. You understand? See, this is the system that seeks to take the place of the Most High. Okay? Now, you combine all of these things, the transhumanism with the war, with the global tension, with the technological advancements, and then you begin to see that this is not random what's happening right now in 2026. The Most High, it is going down. Everything that's happened is prophesied. Even the days are going faster. It's already March, guys. I'm like, it's almost April. I'm sitting up here like March. Yo, it's going so. Am I the only one tripping? Am I the only one? It was just January. It's already, but it's March 20th. It's about to be 2027. I swear to y'all, in a minute, it's going to be next winter. You're going to be like, we back in 2027. This is not, there's There's a reason. The Bible says that the Most High will speed up the time for the woe of his innocence, for the woe of the lest we be dwelling in what this darkness that's going to come. The Bible says, I'm gonna find the scripture and put it up. He says he will speed up the time at the end for his elect children. You understand? For this time of woe and degradation that's going to come upon this earth. In Revelation 12:9, it says the great dragon which deceiveth the whole world, not the partial world, the whole world, not just a few people, not just one nation, but the whole world. The great dragon is going to deceive the whole world, the whole system. So when information comes out, when these Epstein files is released and they are discussed, when systems begin to start to show the cracks, you must not react with fear. This is not to scare you. You must react with understanding and discernment. All right? Don't react with assumption. That's why he got me doing this lesson. I'm about to get to the first clip in a minute, right? None of this is to scare you. It's some spooky stuff going on. Do you understand? But you are not to react with fear. You are not to react with assumption. You have to react with discernment. My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge. So he's going to have his children that's going to teach you and show you how to fight, what to do. In 1 John 4:1, it says, Beloved, believe not every spirit, but try the spirits whether they are of the Most High or not. Just don't believe. It's going to come a time, guys, we ain't going to be able to believe our eyes. You ain't going to be able to believe your ears. They got blue beam. They got AI. They got stuff that's coming. These robots. They got these clone people that's looking like people running the earth. These celebrities, celebrated entities that ain't even the people. A lot of them is already hosts. They already somewhere locked down in something with a parasitic host and got their clone running around looking like them. You can't believe everything that you see. You're going to have to test every spirit. Test it. 1 John 4:1. Believe, beloved, believe not every spirit, but try the spirits, whether they are of the Most High. Discernment, because not everything is truth. You understand? Not everything is false either. So it's like you're going to have to discern between what's the truth and what's false. And the only way to do that is to be still and silent and have the discernment of the Most High to reveal. Pay attention, focus. You understand? Don't be thrown to and sway by every doctrine and everything that you see, because you won't be able to trust it anymore. They're already building all this stuff. Do you understand? We are living in a time where war is increasing, and it's going to continue to increase. The systems are going to continue to shift, and humanity itself is being questioned and being altered. The food, the earth, the animals, the planet, everything. All right? And now, whether you see this as politics, whether you just see this as technology, or whether you see it as prophecy, one thing is certain and two things for sure. The world that we once knew is a fast changing. And it's changing very fast. Let's go. Shout out to M. Arbors. Shout out to everybody coming in the building. Let's get started. Let's get to the first. Shout out to Melissa. Let's get to the first clip of the night. Let's go. This is the night's lesson, is what are they building? The third term, human 2.0. You heard? World War III, transhumanism. And is the president going to get a third term? Oh, let's go. I know y'all like third term. I would want to ask you, I got a question for y'all, everybody, because I know a lot of people hate the president now. I know a lot of people hate him, right? This is a question I got for y'all. I don't know how many it is. Well, let me see how many it is. 130, right? All right, so I don't know. We'll see if we're going to get through the shadow band tonight, right? Should be about 200-300 by now. All right, but let's go. Now, I got a question for y'all. What if, okay, so let's say the president that we got now, his term is up in 2028. Who would we like to see replace him? That's the question, because that's the thing, because I'm like, now, I know there's something going on. They're trying to get a third term, right, for him to be. But if it wasn't, who could replace him? That's why I'm like, who we got? I know y'all. Now, some people got Kamala. I know if y'all say Kamala, I'll pop y'all. I'll pop y'all. Somebody said Tucker. I don't even know who Tucker is. So they got a Tucker dude, right? Definitely, it ain't, what's his name? What's the vice president name? It ain't Vance. Ooh, see, that's another trick right there. because they making everybody hate Trump, right? But not realizing Vance is the one who 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 Peter Thiel and them got in there. Oh yeah. It's stuff going on. That's the one we need to watch. You understand? Like, I don't know who. You understand? So anyway, but I don't think it's gonna happen, because guess what they're gonna do? You know what's gonna happen? You know why the third term is gonna happen? Because they're going to, in 2028, which the term is up, what's going to happen is they're going to officially, this what I'm saying this, y'all see how this age, see if this going to age well. This what I'm predicting, right? I'm predicting that when it gets near to the 2028 time, that's when they're going to announce a war, the war. And what happens when they announce a war? You run into emergency wartime protocol and the election stops. You understand? Watch what's going to happen. Mark my words. I've been doing this for years and years live, and everything be coming to pass. You know what I mean? Because it don't be my telling me, be the Most High speaking through, giving me the words. And I rarely do this, but watch this. Y'all gonna come out and be like, Unc, you said it. This is good. Watch what's gonna happen. All right, now let's get to the first clip of the night. All right, we got some things to bring out. So I'm gonna go to I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do this, because I want to see if they're gonna let us get through, if they're gonna let us get past 200 to 300 on the live. If not, this is an important lesson. They probably won't, because it's a very important lesson. They probably gonna shadow ban us tonight. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna grab this one first. Let's do I want to do let's do it let's do this one first, right? We're gonna do the third term president thing first, right? And then we're gonna get to World War III and the transhumanism. All right, so let me do how I'm gonna do this first. Okay, so this is what they got going on. All right, let me do this. Let's do this first. Stop share, right? Come to y'all, right? Share screen. Come on, bang, share screen. That one, share. Copyright disclaimers are in effect for reactionary purposes only. We don't own rights to the video. We're reacting to the video. This is what's happening, and this is what's coming, and this is what's here. All right. So I'm gonna have this illustrator break something down, but I'm gonna break it down. Copyright disclaimers are in effect. We're reacting to the video. Let's go.
The last time a shift like this started, lots of regular people became millionaires. Not hedge funds, not Wall Street, not the ultra-rich, just normal people like me and you. And most people alive today don't even remember it happening.
So what he said, the last time something like this happened, a lot of people became millionaires. What? What does he mean? Something like what happened? A power shift. Listen clearly. A new age is shifting. All right? Let's continue.
But here's the thing. It's happening again right now in 2026. And just like before, most people are going to miss it completely. In this video, I'm going to show you exactly what that shift is, what the historical data tells us about moments like this, and most importantly, what ordinary people did back then to build real wealth and what you can do today. No hype, just real information backed by data that I want you to have so you can decide for yourself what to do next.
Now, the reason why I'm doing a video clip, and we got some dark stuff coming, y'all hold on, is because the reason why I'm doing this about finance, because that's what's tying it in. This new age shift is an information age, a technology age. And the currency is going from fiat, physical, to digital, where everything is going digital. Everything so that it can be tracked and controlled and monitored. Everybody listen. So those, they're making monetary gains off of it. That's what the That's why they're in Iran. That's why they're gonna be in Cuba next. That's why they did Venezuela. It's the oil and the mineral resources, right? This is the geopolitical move. Listen clearly. It's the mineral resources and the oil. They need the oil, they need the mineral resources so that they can continue to do what? Produce the energy to run the infrastructure for the energy to run the AI systems, you understand? And the digital systems. So the whole system is digital. The monetary fiat system from the Federal Reserve from 1913 is now switching into the digital revolution. Every country, I'm going to show y'all, every nation, even all of your banks are lying to you right now. They're acting like they're against digital currency, but they're lying to you. They are positioning themselves and they are already going digital. I'm about to show you in a minute that every bank and every institution is already digital. While they are telling you right now, there's two acts going on, right? Well, there's one that they already did the Genius Act. Now we got the Clarity Act, okay? Now the Clarity Act, this is digital currency information. It's coming in the middle of April, right? And the Clarity Act is set. Now, I think it's not going to pass right now on purpose because they're still setting their highway, their digital structure. So the banking institutions and all of them, they're still setting the stage, but they're telling you that they are against it. It's like the two wings of the bird that act like they really against one another, but they really just one energy. That's what's happening. So every banking system, your 401ks, your insurance companies, all of it, they are all implementing digital if you pay attention, right? But they'll tell you that they are against it, right? We're against the Clarity Act, or we're against banking. The banks want to go out. They don't want to do the yields. They're against the yields. The devil's a lie. They are all buying it up, and this is what happened. The reason why crypto, most people don't know this because y'all not in it. We just had a spike because of the war. Right? While everything else is going down, right? While the stock exchange and everything, the S&P went down, digital currency just went up. It just spiked, right? And oil spiked. You know why the oil spiked? Because they're in the Straits of Hormuz and everything, the oil tankers, everything, so it's going to spike the price of oil. But guess what? Y'all don't know. They have digital. Everything has already went digital. So they are buying and trading the oil. So when this thing happened about a month ago, when he ran into Venezuela, that was the time that we should have been. And that's why I told Yana, I had a meeting with Yana early this morning out in the UK, a meeting. I said, for everybody in our investment group, y'all got to remind me that whenever the Most High have me expose these things, that is a time for us to act financially. Everybody, woe to those who don't prepare. Listen clearly. On this channel, and y'all gonna learn stuff tonight. Y'all gonna have the Most High is always going to prepare a way for his children, all of us, because the AI is coming for our jobs and they're squeezing the dollar. They're going to squeeze the fiat dollar. They're going to squeeze you out of the system. And the Most High says, woe to those who don't prepare. So he's always going to prepare a way. So we got a product. We got something that's coming. It's going to be teaching. Y'all going to see a little bit of it exposing this, what he's about to say, right? And I got to start telling you, it's getting y'all guys set up what to do because they're setting their chess pieces on the board. This is a transfer of wealth happening right now. That same thing that happened when the technology, what was that called? The 90s, the internet age. Same thing that happened when the fiat dollar system. The same thing that happened with the railroad system and the steel, the industrial age. It's a wealth transfer that's going on, right? But it's transferring from physical to digital, and they'll have all of us outside of it. When it's too late, by the time the banks and everything says, okay, sorry, everything is digital now, you have to convert everything and that's it, then the price of it is going to be too high for the regular people to afford it. Now is the time to get it. I'm telling y'all, because we're at the bear market of 2026. It's at the bottom. The next bull run is 2028, and it times with the next election. Listen clearly. The next election of 2028 and the next bull run where it takes off again. Right now, you're at the bottom is 2028. That's where they're going to engineer the war. All of their institutions, their railroad, they digital highway systems systems will be set in place when that happens. So the time to get the wealth is now. I don't give a crap if you got $10, $5, 10 cents. I'm gonna show y'all what to do, and we're gonna continue to because woe to those who don't prepare. The Most High always prepares his children. Now listen clearly. What they're doing now. Remember, the president said this. When he said, when they was bombing Iran, right? When they was doing, and he said, it's going to be good for America. Something like, it's going to be, I'm paraphrasing the words, like it's going to be profitable for America. And y'all like, profitable? We ain't making no more money. The price of gas and stuff is going up. The oil is going up. But guess what he's talking? America is a corporation, everybody. We got to stop looking at it as just a country. These nation states are corporations. They are businesses. You got to look at it in a business mindset. If you're looking at it with emotion as just a country and not understanding, they don't look at it as a country. It is a corporation and it is a business. You understand? America Inc., just like all these other countries, Africa Inc., China Inc., Russia Inc., Iran Inc. These are businesses. And it's about monetary gain. Now listen clearly. When he's saying stuff about it's good for America, guess what he's talking about? For those who understand the business of America. Because if we understood it, now I'm on it now. If you understood it, then you would know that the minute that they kidnapped Maduro, the minute that they went over there and started grabbing the oil, that was the time to realize it's time to buy oil. Stocks, oil. Now I'm going to teach y'all digital. Listen clearly. Yes, America Inc. That's when you're supposed to say, remember he ran through, but look what we do. We read the headlines and we hate this and we hate this. Now, what they do is what they did was what a minute, right then and there is when you start to buy your Chevron, your ExxonMobil, start to buy your, right? And because now you're getting it at the bottom price before it takes off. Guess where it's at now from there? It's up almost 100%. Okay? Double. So when they put a million, 5 million, 10 million, they just double their money. You understand? And this happens every time. But we don't think with the business mindset. We're thinking emotionally, right? You're like, well, he over there doing this and they over there doing. It's about monetary gain for all of them. You understand? Now, I'm going to show y'all. So I just wanted to bring y'all that information because what this brother is going to show y'all right here in this clip with this diagram, it's going to show you what's happening and what's coming, right? And we're going to, everybody who subscribe and keep coming back, you're going to, every time you come back to a live, it's going to be little instructions and pieces. And I'm going to get you set up. I'm going to tell you what to do, how to get it, what to do, where it's at, because you got to know where it's at. They just went, I swear, every company went digital before our eyes. I'm about to show you right now. I'm gonna show you tonight, right? Soon as this clip finished, I'm gonna show you the sheet and y'all gonna, I was shocked. I knew they was gonna do it, but I didn't know they did it already. You understand? I thought we probably had a couple of more months, right? So I was talking to Yana this morning and discussing what's going on and what I gotta do. And then he was like, look, the oil is already digital. I'm like, what do you mean? Not yet. He's like, yes, it is. And I went to thing, and guess what we found out? At first, it was just NVIDIA, and it was NVIDIA and two big companies. And now it's all of them. I'm going to show y'all. But let's continue. Let's watch this. And this is tying into World War III and the third presidency. All right? And then we're going to get to the transhumanism and all the dark stuff in a minute. I'm doing this first. All right, watch this.
Stick with me until the end because I'm going to break this down step by step. Leave a like, and let's start. Here's the problem. Every single time a major economic shift happens in history, the majority of people only find out it was a big deal after it's already over. They look back and go, I should have done something. But when it was actually happening, they either didn't know, didn't believe it, or they just didn't act. Think about the early 1990s. The internet was just getting started. In 1993, most people didn't know what a website was. By 1999, Amazon was worth billions. Microsoft had made thousands of its early employees millionaires. People who invested in companies like Dell, Cisco, or Intel in the early 90s saw returns of 10,000% or more in some cases. According to data...
Now, y'all see that? 10,000%, 20,000%, 50,000%. Listen what I'm telling you. So if you put $1,000, do you understand? There is, right now, we are at a financial wealth change that literally your $500, $1,000, whatever you put right now, later, this is when this 2030 agenda, you understand, the 2028 election, it starts the bull run. The bull run is every 4 years. This is digital. Listen clearly. Every 4 years, right? We just did one. Our investment group back in 2023, people are here in the investment group. It's about 30, 40 of us in it. And they're here, right? A lot of them here. So I ain't just talking what I'm talking. They're here right now. Listen clearly. And I can show you the video. In 2023, I was telling everybody, I told them, we need to get this now. The price was, it was 17,000 and then it was 20,000. So most of us got in at 20,000. I didn't know as much as I know now. Otherwise, I would have put the kitchen sink. I would have scraped every nickel I could find and just dumped. I would have done. Now I know, though. See, woe to those who don't know. You know what I mean? People destroy for a lack of knowledge. So yeah, we got some, and we did, But guess what? It went from right at that time. I got the video clip and everything we saying. 2023. It went from 20,000 the price up to 126,000. That was the height of this bull run. That was back in, when was the, what's this? This March, that was back in, I think, December or December or November, when this is Bitcoin went up to 126,000, when ETH went up to 5,000 a coin, when XRP went up to $3, when Solana went up to $4. Solana now is 86 cents. Listen clearly. 86, well, it's like 89 cents right now today. 89 cents. It went up to $4 for one. Listen, I need y'all to understand mathematically. Do business. I don't know. Did you used to sell candy in school? Have you ever sold cigarettes? Have you ever, I don't know, did you ever sell in retail? Have you ever sold Snicker bars or something? Have you ever sold drugs or something? I'm trying to let you understand the mathematics, all right? This is how they make their millions, and this is the wealth, the transfer wealth gap that's happening right now. And if you don't, you're going to lose. Now, listen clearly. Listen clearly. It was 20 so Solana XRP, XRP, my goodness, XRP was like, it was like 15 cents for one. It's like owning one piece, like a piece of candy. I'm trying to teach y'all, that's how it's the same thing as stock exchanges. It's digital stocks, right? Digital money, digital coins, right? So XRP is a coin, right? And it was only like 15 cents to buy one. For 15 cents. So if you spend $100, you got a lot of your little XRPs, right? It went from 15 cents up to almost $4 for one. So when you mathematically add that, as each 15 cent, it depends on how much is how much money you got in it. How many of those do you own? This is how you get these gains on the screen of 10,000%. 20,000% increase when this come. Now, this bull run that's coming into 2028, this is ushering in the 2030 agenda, the transhumanism, World War III, the powers coming in, and this is every nation state in the country. This is why they're in Iran. This is why China and Russia and BRICS is together. This is why we ran into Venezuela. This is why, because they're gathering their resources to be who's the head. They have something called stable coins and stable coins and USDT, USDC. So each nation state is trying to make their cryptocurrency coin, right? Their digital coins, the one that's backed. America wants it all to be backed by the dollar. That's what the wars is over. The same way that America needed the dollar bill, the oil back then to be ran the petrodollar oil, the same thing. And that's why they went to wars and doing all this stuff. That's what's happening now. They're doing it because now it's not going to be backed by the petrodollar, it's going to be backed by the digital dollar. And so America is trying to make sure that the dollar is the one, the USDT stable coin is the one that's running the world. China wants the digital yuan. to be running the world. Russia wants the digital, I think it's the ruble, to be run, right? So they're battling right now whose dollars, whose currency was going to be the currency that run the world, right? And that's what all the wars was over. All the wars before was over whoever tried to make another currency and not and get out of the petrodollar, then America was coming to bomb that fool. Do you understand? So most people don't understand that. Now listen quick, I got you. You're gonna all get. You're early. We're so. I'm about to show y'all too. So I'm gonna let him do this thing. Right. It's almost finished. Only 4 minutes. Right. And then I'm gonna put a thing on the screen. I'm gonna show you where you're at. And then I'm gonna have every last one of y'all. That's why I keep coming back to the lives. Because we got time, we're gonna be able. I'm gonna have to set each of you up. You'll be able to just take anything you got. I mean, you go out. You might make $50. Take 5 of the $50 and buy. Just keep stacking it. You stack now. Listen clearly. That's what this dude is telling you in the screen, right? For those and these. All right, now watch this. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna let it play, and then after this thing, all right, let's go.
Percent or more. People who invested in companies like Dell, Cisco, or Intel in the early 90s saw returns of 10,000% or more in some cases. According to data from the Federal Reserve, household net worth in the United States increased by roughly $20 trillion between 1990 and 2000. A significant chunk of that was tied directly to people getting involved early in the technology boom. But here's what's uncomfortable. The majority of people didn't get in early. They got in late after the prices had already exploded. Some right before the dot-com crash in 2000.
Now, what he just said on the last one that this happened was 1990 into 2000. And none of us, most of us, we didn't get in it. This is where this group of millionaire and billionaires was made from the tech boom, right? This is when Google and Yahoo and Amazon and all that, right? Now, listen clearly. That was a 10-year gap. When we started to get, when the regular people started to get in, that's when it was already at its highest point. That's when we always get in too late. Listen, we be everyone's exit strategy, all right? Because the market fluctuates, right? So even when we get in now, right, later, there's a time that you get out, okay? You get out because it reverses. It always reverses. It fluctuates. It's a ebb and a flow, like water, like Mayam, right? And that's why it's part of, that's why the God of this world, money and mammon and Leviathan is the waters. That's why. Now, so there is a DCA, a dollar cost averaging out. And what y'all are going to do, I'm going to teach y'all the DCA, dollar cost average in. Dollar cost average mean every little bit that you can buy is getting your average price. Like right now, I got an average price of my XRP at $1.30, well, $1.39. Right now, XRP is $1.40. My Solana, average price of 89. My Bitcoin, an average price of about 67,000. Okay? Now, Bitcoin is going to go to about 300 and 400,000 for one. So when you get that price, that means you had your shares of it, your pieces of it, your coin of it at that price. Okay? Y'all understand a little later. Let me continue.
Early in the technology boom. But here's what's uncomfortable. The majority of people didn't get in early. They got in late after the prices had already exploded. Some right before the dot-com crash in 2000. And they lost money. Big money. Then it happened again. In the early 2000s, social media was rising. Facebook launched in 2004. At the time, a lot of people thought it was a toy for college students. They were wrong. By 2012, Facebook went public with a $104 billion valuation.
Now you hear what he just said? He said it happened again. When Facebook and the newer social media companies started, and people thought, oh, it's just a fad. That's just a college app thing. That's the same thing they're talking about digital currency. Listen clearly, they're scaring you. They are never going to tell you the devices of the serpent until by the time you find out, it's too late. Those who got the increase got in early. I'm trying to teach y'all, stop listening to their fear mongering because they're buying it up by the billions. every day. Trump got, and that's why they be like, Trump is making his money by stealing. Boy, do y'all not understand? Trump got his own digital coins, the world coins, his sons and stuff. Trump got his own coin, Trump coin, all this stuff. Do you know? Have you ever seen his digital wallet? Because y'all don't understand the space. Yeah, they show the digital wallet. I know how much Ethereum he got, how much XRP he got, how much Bitcoin he got, how much that boy wallet, them boys' wallets worth almost trillions. And they make it from this. And now we're in a bear market. This is where everybody's stacking. That's what I'm like, bro, they scaring everybody, telling you they saying, it's a fad. It's a fad. They said Epstein created Bitcoin. Yo, guys, this stuff that they're doing is just the sickest stuff in the world. They're like, Epstein created Bitcoin. And I'm like, these people
And
are crazy.
it's wavering again.
It's wavering in and out? Okay. I'm like, these people are tripping. Epstein ain't create no Bitcoin. But anyway, let me stay focused. Let's continue. Y'all gonna have more understanding after he finished this, because I'm gonna show y'all in a second. After he finished, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. All right.
Evaluation. People who understood what was happening early, investors, entrepreneurs, early employees, made life-changing amounts of money. Meanwhile, most ordinary people were on the sidelines, watching. And now here we are, in 2026. And the shift that's starting right now is bigger than the internet was in 1993. It's bigger than social media was in 2004. And the data backs that up. Not my opinion. Let me show you. We are right now in the middle of what economists are calling the fifth industrial revolution. The first four were steam power, electricity, computers, and the internet. Each one created an entirely new class of wealthy people. People who were ordinary before the shift and became millionaires, even billionaires, because they understood what was changing and positioned themselves ahead of it. The fifth industrial revolution is the merging of artificial intelligence with human work and everyday life. But it's not just AI, it's AI plus automation, plus a...
Let me explain. It's the AI digital fifth industrial age. It is happening now. Everything is at the floor. It's at the bottom right now. I'm trying to show, I'm going to show y'all in a second, right? I just got the news today. It just came out today. What's his name? Uber just spent $1.5 billion to buy Rivians, okay? Let me see if I can find it for y'all, because I ain't talking, I don't be talking out my butt. I'm talking facts. I'm gonna show y'all what they doing. I can show you better than I can tell you. You understand? Let me see. I know I screenshotted the Rivian. Hold on, I got a lot of screenshots today. I hope I could find it. I hope I could find it. Oh man, I can't see it. I don't see it. The Rivian. Oh, that's the other file. Well, it should be in this one. The Rivian. I know I screenshotted it. I know I did. Where you at? Where you at? Y'all know those Rivian electric trucks? Those $150,000 trucks? Yeah. Uber got Teslas. They call it the selfless driving cars. They just spent They spent 1.5 billion to roll out 50,000 of those, right? So they got all this stuff to come take the jobs. You understand? So there's going to be, robots doing all the jobs, and they spending all the billions now. And you would think the people would be like, you know what? Let's boycott that. Let's keep our jobs, right? Because if you don't ride in the driverless cars, then they won't have no demand, and then they have to give the jobs back to the people. But you know what the people are doing? The sheeple? The sheeple are dumbed down. They dumb you down with the chemtrails and the vaccines and the fluoride and everything, and they make the people like sheeple, right? So they just go along, and the people be like, "Ooh, that's a pretty Rivian. Oh, I'm about to get in that Uber," not realizing you're ushering in your own demise. You understand? You're ushering in your own demise. You have to. They present the thing, and you have to free will accept it. You understand? And the people accepts it over and over again. So nobody's gonna, right? But if we came together as a people worldwide and said, we're not going to take none of your stuff. We're not going to take the thing you're going to put in our head, the thing you're going to put in our hand. We're not going to get your driverless cars. We're not going to, no, we want to keep our industry so we can keep working. That ain't what the people going to do. The people going to get right in those cars and they're going to lose their jobs. All right. Now, this is where, all right, so I must have didn't screenshot it. I thought I did. I don't know what happened to it. I can't find it now. But it's right there. I could Google it. Maybe I should just do that really quick because I want to show y'all because I like to show y'all better than I could tell you, right? So I can just do a real quick tab, right? And then I can Google, right? Google, because it just happened today, right? Google, bang. And then I'm going to go Uber, Rivian. It should come up. Uber, Rivian. There you go. Let's see. It should come. There you go right there. All right, so let me come back to y'all. Stop share screen. Right? Now I'm gonna show you something. This is tied into the World War III. We're gonna get to transhumanism stuff and all that. This is gonna tie in. Y'all give me a second. Because this is what it's about. It's about monies. It's about monetary. All right. So where is I don't see it. Let me click it. Bang. All right. It's clicked. So come back there. Go to Chrome tab. That's why. There we go. Shit. All right. So you see this? Uber to invest up to 1.25 billion in Rivian deal. Let me click it. Uber and Rivian partner. Let me click it. Uber and Rivian partner to deploy up to 50,000, reject all, fully autonomous robo-taxis, right? Now, you already know they're already doing it with the Tesla stuff, right? Right? Now, it's going to, the Uber fleet partner expected to purchase 10,000 R2 robotaxis, the option to purchase 40,000 more in 2030. Everybody, the 2030 agenda. Initial commercial deployments planned for San Francisco, Miami in 2028, scaling to 25 cities through 2031. This is when they're planning by 2030, guys. So the 2028 starts this next bull run. That's why now is the time that you're going to have to be able to stack and get the right positioning, monetary positioning of your currencies, your digitals, right? Because that's where they're going, right? So when it takes off, you already have it at this price now for today, right? Now, they're going to in 2028 scaling, right? So again, all of these things, y'all seeing the robots running in the street, the little things, y'all seeing all of this stuff, right? So again, I'm showing y'all that because everything that I'm telling y'all, they're already doing it, okay? I'm not telling y'all no witch hunt. It's happening. Share this tab instead. All right, let's go back.
New kind of infrastructure being built on top of those things. AI and automation could generate between $6.1 and $7.9 trillion in additional economic value globally every single year.
Now listen what he said.
That's more wealth every single year.
He said, last time, and when this wealth thing happened with technology, with Facebook and stuff, it was something about 12 trillion was pushed in, right? This one is going to multiply all of them. This is a whole, because this is the end time one. There will be no more welfare transfers. There will be no more. This is the last one. Listen clearly, because this one is going to lead us into the big Armageddon thing later. You understand? But we got years on Earth. So they're making a central banking digital currency. That's the thing where they're going to take all the jobs and then they're going to have you relying on their CBDC, their central banking digital currency, because you're going to need it to be able to feed yourself, right? And then they're going to try to lock everyone in their homes, and they're going to have the drones delivering the food and all. And you have the social credit score where they can pay your rent, right? And everything. I'm about to show a clip where they saying that they're going to do this, right? I'm saying it right now, but I'm about to show these wealthy billionaires saying that they're going to tell you out of their mouth what they're planning to do. And this is the 2030 agenda. Listen clearly. Now, those who don't accumulate the wealth now, Once this happened, that's why the Most High, the Bible says, woe to those who don't prepare. Do you understand? It always speaks that, right? It says, woe to those who don't prepare. You have to prepare. Now, for those who don't have, then you're going to be succumb to take the marks of the beast because you won't have the resources to provide for yourselves. Do you understand? So, and they don't care for the little minute amount who do prepare. It's 9 billion people on the world. The amount of people that's in digital currency right now is a fraction of maybe 0.2% of the whole Earth's population. Not even 0.1. It's out of 9 billion people. It's insane. So the little bit for those of us who find and get in, it's not even a fraction. You understand? They don't care about that because this is massive. Do you understand? But anyway, let's continue.
Fifth industrial revolution of it. The fifth industrial revolution is the merging of artificial intelligence with human work and everyday life. But it's not just AI. It's AI plus automation, plus a new kind of infrastructure being built on top of those things. AI and automation could generate between $6.1 and $7.9 trillion in additional economic value globally every single year. That's more wealth being created annually than the entire GDP of Japan. And that wealth doesn't just go to tech companies. It creates ripple effects across every industry: healthcare, finance, manufacturing, real estate, retail. Every sector. Here's where it gets important to understand something most people miss. Every technology shift that's happened has moved faster than the one before it. And this one is moving faster than anything we've ever seen. In 1999, it took Netflix about 3.5 years to reach 1 million users. In 2004, Facebook hit 1 million users in 10 months. Instagram in 2010 got to 1 million users in 2.5 months. And when ChatGPT launched in late 2022, it reached 1 million users in 5 days. 5 days. That speed of adoption matters for one big reason. The window of opportunity for early movers is shorter than ever before. In the 1990s, people had nearly a decade to position themselves in internet companies before the mainstream rush came. With AI, that window might be 2 or 3 years.
Bingo. He hit it on the nose. In the 90s, they had 10 years to 2000 that you had to be able to wake up and catch it before it hits the top, and it was too late. Right now, we got 2 years. 2. You know why? Because 2028 is the next bull run. That's the next election year. That's why it's going to be the final. That's why they're talking about the third term. That's why they're going to save announcing the war to that. That's when all of their rail systems, the digital highways, your XRP, your H-bar, your Hedera, your Linear, your you know what I mean, your Solana. See, these USDCs, these stable coins, y'all don't even know what none of this stuff is. We only got 2 years. 2 years. And guess what? The price stays flat. So it's good that we got 2 years. That's why I said you're still on time. I'm gonna show y'all this about the. I'm gonna show y'all right now. You're still on time because it stays flat. It goes up and down, right? It's up right now because they bombing because of the war, right? So our crypto is up right now. But when I'm gonna show y'all the macro, I'm gonna scroll out, right? And when you scroll out, you see it's down. But in the micro, it looked like everybody up and everybody up, right? So the 2 years is from now to the next election, guys. Listen clearly. 2028 is the next bull run. It happens every 4 years. It's the 4-year cycle, and it happens every election year. This is the last one. When this one, everything is going to be fully digital. All your banks, all your systems, all your 401ks, all your jobs, all your corporate, they already preparing it now, and they're stacking and buying it now. Everybody, America, the country, the Senate. So they sit up there talking about the some of the senators, well, we don't want to pass the Clarity Act. And all. Guys, they're lying to you. They're playing the position. While they're saying that and act like they're arguing, they're buying it all up at this low price. If they let everybody know, then everybody would buy it, and the price would go up. You understand? So they keeping everybody dumbed down while they stacking it right now. All right. So it's 2 years left. All right.
maybe less.
Yep, 2 years. All right. Now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. All right. Now I'm gonna grab. Where is it? I set this up for y'all because I'm gonna show y'all exactly what they're doing. I could show you better than I could tell you. And we found this morning. Me and Yana. I didn't even know they had already did it. All right. So I'm gonna go to which one? That one first. Let me do the war thing first. Right. So I'm gonna show y'all what they're doing. So click this one, right? Click this one, right? Now I'm gonna come back to y'all. So I'm gonna go share, stop share, right? Share screen, window. Yeah, they ain't letting us get through. Well, they let us get through a little bit, but they ain't letting us get all the way through tonight. But for those who here, y'all are blessed to be here. Y'all are blessed to find this information and keep coming back because if you don't understand, know this and set yourself up, you're going to be screwed. You're going to miss the last one. And this one is a big deal because this is the one that they're going to, they're ushering in the people into like a financial slavery. All right. Now, y'all see this right here? Wars and conflicts, right? The world is literally succumbing to war. The ICRC title is 2026 Outlook Report, exactly that. Global defense spending reached 2.7 trillion in 2024, while the entire humanitarian system appealed for just 50 billion, an amount that still went unmet. This imbalance signals a world preparing for war, not peace. Listen clearly, this is today. Everything I'm giving you is today info. All right, shout out to Lizette, shout out to people coming in. Listen clearly. The world is, this is why we already in World War III, but you won't know it because it's a digital war now, okay? Listen clearly. Now, 240,000 plus conflict deaths in 12 months. The ACLED records 605 conflict events from December 2024 to November 2025, resulting conservatively in over 240 deaths. Wars in the Ukraine and Palestine contribute to over 40% of conflict events, right? Watch this. 318 million people facing acute hunger, a double pre-pandemic. They have another planned pandemic crap coming. Listen clearly. An estimated 318 million people face acute hunger in 2026, more than double pre-pandemic levels, with 41 million at emergency levels or worse. Two famines have been confirmed simultaneously in Gaza and parts of the Sudan. The first time this century, famine has struck two countries at once. Y'all better understand the prophecy. That's why it's talking about in this title, World War III. I'm going to get to the transhuman. We're going to get to the dark stuff, all this stuff. But this is the most important part right here that affects every last one of us financially, mentally, physically, spiritually, and financially. Listen, for you and your families to prepare. Woe to those who don't prepare. All right, listen clearly. I'm about to show y'all that we all been at war and they got everybody rocked to sleep and not realizing we've been at war. This is already going on. The World War III is already happening. Now listen, two famines have confirmed simultaneously the first time this century that famine has struck two countries at once. Humanitarian funding slashed while need doubles. Humanitarian food sector funding has been declining since 2022, peaked down 31% in 2023, followed by 5% in 25% the need goes up and the funding goes down. They're starving the people. The U.S. announced an 83% cut to its support for humanitarian programs worldwide because they're putting it in the defense, the war budget, because these principal empires are going to war. Its support for humanitarian programs were followed by significant cuts from Germany, France, Belgium, the UK, Sweden, and the Netherlands. 16 hunger hotspots worsening through May 2026. All right, through May 2026. All right, this is today's news. FAO and WFP warned that acute food insecurity is set to worsen in 16 countries and territories between now and May 2026. 6 are at highest risk of famine: the Sudan, Palestine, South Sudan, Mali, Haiti, and Yemen. Agriculture deliberately undermined by the policy precedents. Sri Lanka's government banned chemical fertilizers to go 100% organic. The move failed as land was idled and production of crops such as rice and tea collapsed, ultimately toppling the government. Farmers in the Netherlands protested a plan to reduce agricultural emissions 50% by 2030 with fears of forced land seizure and farm closures affecting Europe's second largest agriculture exporter. Canada, Ireland, and others follow similar nitrogen reduction paths aligned with the EU UN climate targets. All right, now, watch this. Well, all right, let's go to, all right, let me just do this one, and then I'm going to go to the monies. That one, India, look. So conflict deaths, 9 capital cities hit by airstrikes in 2025. 9 capital cities were targeted by state actors, including Beirut, Damascus, Doha, Kabul, Kyiv, Moscow, Sana'a, Tehran, Tel Aviv. That's unprecedented in the modern era. I'm showing y'all we've been at World War III, and y'all just say no because it's a different war. You understand? These serpents are bombing and unaliving and doing it. They're fighting for king of the hill. Do you understand? Who's going to be king of the digital one world system that they're preparing for now? All right, listen clearly. Government forces responsible for 74% of violent events. In 2025, the forces were directly involved in 74% of violent events worldwide. State-aligned military groups were responsible for 1/3 of civilian exposure, up from 20% in 2020, signaling weakening adherence to the laws of armed conflict. India and Pakistan exchanged fire, worst in decades. The last year also saw an escalation of fighting in the eastern DRC, a brief conflict between the nuclear powers of India and Pakistan, which was their worst in decades. 2 nuclear states nearly kicked off. U.S. military strikes in the Caribbean, Venezuela threat. The United States has conducted at least 25 strikes on alleged drug smuggling boats in the Caribbean and Eastern Pacific since September that significantly scaled up its military presence. The possibility of direct U.S. military action against Venezuela was ranked as a high likelihood, high impact contingency for 2026. It already happened. Now we in Iran. Listen, the UK cash usage collapsed from 56% to under 15%. Cash use in the United Kingdom has fallen to under 15% of payments. ATM and bank branch closures hit rural and older populations hardest. 2026 was predicted by finance professionals to be the year of cashless society in the UK. Everybody listen clearly. I'm telling y'all, I'm showing y'all right now, right, that they already setting the institutional adoption of the digital. If you ignore it, if you don't pay attention, if you don't position yourself now, you got 2 years. You're going to be too late. Subscribe, keep coming back here because I'm going to show you and I'm going to walk you through, right? As we do these live streams and we expose the dark and the Diddy and the Epsteins, I'm going to be dropping the jewels for you. I'm going to be dropping where to go, what to get, how to do it. It's simple. It's simple once you learn to do it. You didn't know how to write your ABCs before you sat down, right? Now it's simple to do it, right? It's simple to count from 1 to 10 right now, right? But when you was in the kindergarten, it was hard to count that, right? It's the same thing. It's a muscle. Whatever you study, whatever you show, it becomes easy. You understand? Listen clearly. 12 EU capping cash payments at 10,000 for 2. The maximum amount of cash payments in European countries will be 10,000. Transaction brothers might wear met exclusively in non-cash form, right? Cash is being legally restricted. Okay, half the UK population's cashless will be problematic. All right, let's continue. All right, I'm just showing y'all some stuff because I'm going somewhere. All right, let me go back. Now watch this. This is the part that blew my mind. I knew they was doing it, but I didn't know they did it already. Look at this. Programmable money via CBDC, that's central bank and digital currencies. Kazakhstan is completing the full introduction of its digital tinge. These are so each state, Africa, the Caribbean, all these countries got their digital dollars. All right, let me go back some. Right? Let me go back. Let's do number 1. CBDCs going global at a pace. 137 countries represent 98% of global GDP are now exploring CBDCs with 49 pilot projects running worldwide, up from 35 countries in mid-2020. That's a staggering acceleration. China's digital yuan already is at scale. This is today. Chinese consumers have collectively created 2.25 billion digital wallets. Most of y'all don't even got a wallet. Right? Y'all don't even know what a cold wallet, hardware cold wallet storage system even is. Y'all don't even know how to set it up. Y'all don't know what a hot wallet is. Y'all don't know what exchange is. Y'all don't even basically know what the blockchain is. Most of y'all, because we don't understand. My people destroyed for a lack of knowledge, right? They taught us that, oh, that's just a scam and that's just everything. And all of these countries are preparing the stage right now. Listen clearly. China's digital yuan. That's when we went into Venezuela. I did the lesson 2-3 months ago when we took Maduro in Venezuela, and everybody like, Trump is just being a bully, and Trump is just doing this, and Trump is. I'm like, y'all have no idea what's going on. You have no idea what's happening. I'm like, bro, y'all looking through emotions, and these people are fighting financial wars. They're setting the stage, and you thinking Trump is just a narcissistic, and he just wants to bother poor Venezuela and bother. Bro, when the reason why we went in and kidnapped Maduro is because China had the partnership with Venezuela. China got the partnership with Iran to get the oil because China is building this digital infrastructure. China wants the digital yuan to be the head for the banking cryptocurrencies stable coin that's going to be the stable coin that's going to run the whole new world system, this fifth industrial age, this fifth system of the AI age. Each country, Russia wants it to, India wants it to be the digital rupee. Do you understand? Russia wants it to be the digital ruble. China wants it to be the digital yuan. America wants it to be USDT, digital dollar. Right now, it's the USDT, it's the USDC, it's the USDG. These are stable coins. Y'all don't even know what that means. That means your dollar is back 1-to-1, and the dollar is declining. The dollar is down 70% from 10 years ago. The dollar is declining, and the rate of increase of the taxes and the interest rate and everything is going higher. So you need to make over now about 8% of over your dollar to even break even every year. All right, but your stable coin is back 1-to-1. It's digital. It doesn't decline. It doesn't move. But they don't teach y'all that. So you can literally stack your thing into the stable coin and it never declines while the dollar steady declining because they're switching over all the countries. Now, China's digital yuan already at scale. It's already at scale. They have created 2.25 billion digital wallets for the ECNY, and it's being woven into international airline settlement systems. This isn't pilot anymore. It's infrastructure. Listen, and y'all can Google all this stuff, put it into your AI, put it into whatever. They'll tell you. You hear me? Listen clearly. Now, listen. Now, cross-border CBDC networks doubled after the sanctions. So after the sanctions, when America put the sanctions, because they're doing the oil and they doing it because everybody. So what y'all don't realize, y'all thinking we just tripping as America and just messing with people when everybody is scrambling. These nation states. The Bible says that they will the nations. They will nation against nation. They will battle for head. But what it says, the fourth beast is going to be the one at the end. That's when they become one monetary system. One AI system, right? That's the fourth piece. Now listen, right now they're scrambling for the head of it. You understand? So that's why all the wars is going on. That's why I'm like, we've been at war. Y'all don't understand what it's over. Now y'all finding out. Now listen clearly. Cross-border CBDC networks doubled after the sanction. Since Russia's invasion of the Ukraine and the G7 sanctions response, cross-border wholesale central banking digital currency projects have more than doubled to 13, including Project Mbridge linking China, Thailand, United Arab Emirates, Hong Kong, and Saudi Arabia. A parallel financial rail system is being built, and they're trying to build it off Ripple. That's XRP. They're trying to build it off Hedora. They're trying to build it off I got the you know where we now are to strategically place our monies. I don't care if it's just $10, $15, $5. As you get a little dollar, you just buy a little more. It's called dollar cost averaging, right? But you have to know which ones to buy, which systems, right? You don't not meme coins. Not we're talking about utilize. It's called utilization. They're building the digital highway right now. Just like guys, you got to look at this like we were in the Industrial Revolution when the Iron Age. I mean, when they was doing the railroad systems, right? When they built the railing systems, right? With Carnegie Steel and J.P. Morgan. This is how they became billionaires and millionaires back then, right? And now it's like you're able to buy stocks in the railroad system that's building the industrial rail system that crossed the whole world. And now what monies that you're putting in, these little dollars you're putting in later, is going to be worth millions. Do you understand? Hundreds and hundreds of thousands to millions. But now is the time, but most people don't know. That's why I showed y'all the clip, the illustration at the beginning. This is the last fifth industrial revolution. It's a welfare transfer. And every time it happened, they dumb the masses down, and the masses just keep going to work every day. The masses just act like, and they put the media, they tell you, oh, no, that's just nothing. There's nothing to see here. Oh, that's a scam. Oh, don't worry about that, right? While they buying it up. Listen clearly. Now, watch this. Since India's digital rupee is exploding. India's digital rupee, that's their digital dollar, circulation rose 334% in a single year. Okay? Now, you lucky. What do they tell you in the stock exchange, right? You're lucky if you can get 14%, right? Anything over 8%, you made some increase, because you need to make over 8% against the dollar to battle inflation, to be break even, right? So now crypto, Bitcoin, oh my goodness, this bull run, it's up over thousands of percent back from 2016, 15, where everybody, they say it's a scam, it's a this, it's a that. This thing is up 2,000, 3,000%. Yo, people don't even understand. I'm like, bro, this is crazy how they make the masses think it's just a scam and it's just this. And what did the Bible say? My people are destroyed for what? For a lack of knowledge. Do you understand? Now listen, India's digital rupee exploded. India's digital rupee circulation rose 334% in a single year, from 2.34 billion to 10.16 billion by March 2025. Offline functionality is being added, meaning it works without the internet, just like cash, except it's trackable. This is digital currency. Yo, when I show y'all what this is, y'all gonna be like, yo, this is crazy work that the world don't know this. No, people just going to work every day and not even understand it. Listen, Russia's digital ruble launch in 2026. Well, I think it's already here. Oh, that's right. Russia is now. So let me see what they say, because this is today's. We did this today. Russia plans to have its largest banks enable its digital ruble, that's its cryptocurrency, transactions by September 2026. Brazil's Drex, that's the Brazil digital currency, Drex. Its central bank is also targeted 2026. The timeline convergence is notable. Now, listen what I'm telling you, all right? Yep, right. Ask all the questions. Hagyama's going to write it down, and I'll answer y'all. Now, what I'm showing y'all, look at this is right now. Y'all can Google this, put it in your AI, look it up yourself. This is now. What did I just tell y'all? We got 2 years now, right? We're at the end of the bear market. Well, we're at the beginning of the bear market right now. I'm gonna show you on the screen after I break this down. I'm gonna show you a chart, right? Right? I'm a professional trader in it, because I've been doing this from back then. The Most High told me to get into this in 2022, right? And so, as he tell me, and it's for a reason, because now I'm a professional, so I can teach. And right? Woe to those who don't prepare. Now, right? So let me explain. And I'm going to show y'all the chart, and y'all going to see what I'm talking about. Then when y'all see it, you're going to have a clearer understanding of what I'm talking about. Now, listen what this said. Russia plans to have its largest banks for its digital central banking currency by September 2026, right? We in March 2026. So do you see how early we are, right? We are early right now. Brazil's Drex is targeting 2026. The timeline conversion is notable. The United Kingdom's Digital Pound Lab, that's the name of their digital currency. The Bank of England has set up a digital pound lab to co-create and test use cases with industry with a detailed blueprint expected in when? 2026, right on your doorstep. Everybody. Now, I'm showing you that it's happening now. Do you understand what I'm telling you? It's happening now. All right? Now, the digital euro, global euro moment, the ECB is advancing what it calls a global euro moment as it pilots the digital euro, aiming to strengthen the euro's international role. The language alone is worth paying attention to. U.S. anti-CBDC legislation is the outlier. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is crazy work. The House passed the Anti-Central Bank and Digital Currency Surveillance State Act, and our president issued an executive order halting all retail central bank and digital currency work. The U.S. is the only country actively pushing back, which tells you something about the direction everywhere else is heading. Let me explain. They're not pushing back, guys. That's the smoke screen. Listen clearly. They're going to make you think that they're pushing back. They're going to make you think because they're building the rail systems. Do you understand? And they're stacking. I mean, they're buying it by the millions every day. And they're buying, and as it goes up, they're selling it. When it goes down, they buy more. Do you understand? They're preparing for the 2028. The next bull run happens in 2 years. So they are making us think that they're pushing back. And that's why in April, the Clarity Act, we already passed the Genius Act. These are digital currency acts, right? Right now is the first year on our taxes that we have to legally. That's why Trump was pushing out the IRS. That's why he got that dude out the federal, what's the name? The IRS, the Federal Reserve. That's why he's replacing them with those who are digital friendly, because Trump said he wants America to be the digital capital of the world, central banking, because we want our dollar, not because the petrodollar is going away. The fiat is going digital. So the same way that the dollar was the currency of the world, the petrodollar, we need our dollar, USDC, stablecoin, USDT, and USDC to be the one that's running the world company. Now, everybody's vying for theirs to be the top. That's what the wars is going on. It's the oil, it's the mineral resources, it's the global positioning, it's the digital infrastructure, and the energy and the oil and stuff is so they can run the AI. And you need that same energy to run the blockchains. You understand? To run to mine the crypto, to mine the Bitcoin. There's only 21 million Bitcoins, less than that now. And so it's a finite amount. So as it gets bought up, the price increase of it. Bro, it's structured, it's digital transfer, it's a digital transfer of wealth happening, and most people don't even know it's happening. So anyway, the EU digital identity wallet is coming by the end of 2026. The EU's UD wallets are supposed to be ready in 2026, giving every EU citizen a government-backed digital identity wallet. The bloc has already begun implementing its biometric border control system. Now listen clearly, everybody got this, all in Africa, all these countries. America will have it. It will be a thing the same way that we have to have a driver's license, the same way that they made us get that new driver's license thing where we got to get the thing where they track it in the thing. They will be having a digital wallet for us to do any banking, for us to get any paid. We're going to have to do a central banking digital wallet for their CBDC. That's later. See, if you knew it now and you started preparing and buying the infrastructure, what I mean by that is you're buying the railroads where the new money system is going to drive on. You're buying the streets. It's like being alive in the 1918 something when Peter Stuyvesant, when they came and they bought Manhattan for $24. Y'all know history, right? It's like being able to buy a part of Midtown Manhattan right now for $1,000. You can buy a whole block of Midtown Manhattan because they don't know what it's going to be. It's not worth nothing. But later, it's worth billions and trillions of dollars. Do y'all not understand what's happening right now? This is what's happening. So they're building the roads, the infrastructure. So when I teach you to get these coins, when you get this positioning, You're getting the positioning of the rail. You're buying the streets where the cities and towns are going to sit, where the electric cars are going to run on, where the robots, where all the stuff. But by the time the masses catch up, the price of it was going to be too high. By the time it takes off, we only got 2 more years. You got this time now. And praise the Most High that he told me that now I see why he's letting us get a little bit through the shadow. And we're going to get more. Y'all going to see something. It's going to be a time where we're going to be reaching 150,000, 200,000, 500,000 views. Y'all see, mark my words. All right. I told you, I've been saying this for all the time. You see, we almost at a million for the channel now. We got 300,000 basically for this month, right? We're gonna have 300,000 for one live in a little while. Watch what I tell you. Mark my words. All right. Watch how everything I'm telling you age now, and that's because the Most High. I get to understand the timing. Everything about the Most High is Mayad in Hebrew. That's called his holy. They call it Moed in the Canaanite Hebrew, but it's Mayad, his holy timing in order. Right. So the timing of him allowing us to reach more of his children worldwide, because you have to prepare. The children have to be taught, right? My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge. You have to be informed. And he have his children, his servants who went and when everything was silent, when everything was against it, they were in the trenches. They was in the furnace of affliction learning, and that was me in the furnace of affliction learning. I was in there with these devils, bro, 3 years ago and on the on what's the name, on Deck Screener, when Ethereum and Avalanche and trading these coins, and it was like, yo, I'm in this room and these people are trading $100,000 a coin, bro. You gotta understand, these people are coming in, they trading 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, and the price is going up, and I'm like, my goodness. And Akiana in the UK like, get out of there, get out of there. I'm there with my little, because I'm there with my little $300, $400, $500, right? And I'm trading, I'm going back and forth, and I'm like, Yana, I gotta be here. And Yana like, no, let's get out. I'm like, Yana, stop. I'm like, the Most High tell me it's the waters. It's like I was in you know, when he told them in the Bible, he said, go into the Canaanites and fight the giants and the Nephilim. That's what it was. This was back in 2023 and 2022, right? Well, 2022, right? And it was these rooms, this before, and I'm sitting up here, but that's where I learned to fight. I learned to master what I'm teaching you, what I know, what I can teach y'all now. I was in the belly of it. I'm talking about when these people was making millions. I'm talking about when, what's the name, Pepe coin. Yo, these coins made people billions of dollars. It made millionaires in one day. Like I watched, the stuff that was done. Now they stopping it because now it's going industrial, meaning it's going corporate, right? So now that's why this is the last hurrah go of it. They stopped all that now, where you can just go in there and just trade a coin, and you can come out of there and make $500,000 in an hour. Just, some Pepe coin, these meme coins just went up 30,000, 50,000%. You know what I mean? Like crazy. Went up 100,000%, right? Just out of nowhere. Just for some stupid meme, you know what I mean? But this is all right. So anyway, let me continue so we can get to the rest of the lesson. Now, it says, so these digital wallets, this is what's coming. The same way you can't get away from it. The same way we didn't get away from debit cards. Remember, right? See, y'all don't understand. I'm an elder. There was a time there was no debit card. All right, we just had money, cash. We used to have food stamps, and it was paper. It was a colored paper, and it had $1, $5, $20 books, right? Then they changed the food stamp, and they gave you a food stamp card. That's digital, guys. So I'm trying to get you to understand the same way, and now everybody barely walk around with cash, right? Most people, we use our debit cards or our cards, right? Do you see a dollar bill in that card? Where's your money at? Look at the card. You're like, that's just a plastic card and it got some electronic thing. That's digital. People really don't even understand this was the setting of the stage, okay? Now it's full over because of AI. Everything is the digital, how it's going. All right, so listen. All right, so Mexico's mandatory biometric digital ID. Mexico is rolling out all right? So now let me go back. Let me see Another Sri Lanka's people-less biometric ID. Sri Lanka's UD system is designed to enable people-less interactions between citizens and the state biometric verification with $120 million budgeted by the end of 2026, completion confirmed. The word people-less is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Now, as y'all see, look, all of these things are happening when, guys? In 2026, right now. Why you think all the wars? That's what I said. We're in World War III. You have no idea what's happening. My people destroyed. Now you do. Now you do. Welcome to the house of the Most High, everybody who found us, for newer people or whatever. All right. I wish this wasn't shadow ban. I'm like, I wish this was when they let through the rand. I should have known they wasn't going. I wish it was like 600-700 of us on this live tonight, because everybody need to know this. But for those who, all right. But I'm gonna continue now. Google Wallet becoming the world's largest ID wallet, driven by Android's global footprint. Google Wallet is likely to become the largest ID wallet by adoption worldwide by the end of 2026. Your identity in Google's hands. Everybody, they're battling all the companies, Anthropic, OpenAI, ChatGPT, Google, Yahoo, like they're battling who's going to, and all of the banks, they're battling who's going to have the #1 digital wallet system. You know how we all have Visa cards and MasterCard and stuff? This is the new digital stuff. So what I'm saying is, it's like, what I'm going to prepare y'all to do is like getting some of MasterCard and Visa when they first dropped. Do you understand? Get in Facebook when it first dropped. Get in Google when it first dropped. At the beginning, when it first did it, before the initial public offering, before the IPO, when you was getting it for a fraction, before it went public and turned into billions of dollars, you got it for $5 a share. You got it for, you understand? Now later, each share is worth $700, but see? That's what I'm trying to teach you. We ain't gonna miss this one, because if you miss this one, then woe to those who don't prepare. I'm just gonna tell you what the Bible says. Woe to those who don't prepare. Now, behavioral biometrics going mainstream. Biometrics in 2026 are advancing beyond facial recognition and fingerprints into behavioral biometrics. That's because they're making everybody digital, analyzing mouse movement, typing speed, IP address to create identity profiles, not just who you are, but how you behave. Programmable money via CBDCs in Kazakhstan is completing the full introduction of its digital tinge. That's Kazakhstan's CBD digital currency by the end of 2025. So that's already done, specifically to support programmability in as a use case. Programmable money means the issuer can set conditions on how and where you spend it. See, that's why they're trying to make you use their central bank in digital currency. All right, let me explain this, because I know y'all are like, but then they could turn it off. Yeah, they could. But that's why you need to get your digital currency. See, nowadays you become your own bank. They have something called cold wallet storage. And as long as you got your keys, right, it's a blockchain, you are your own bank. You understand? They can't turn your money off. If your money is on an exchange, that's what the banks are doing now. They're setting their digital infrastructure, and they're going to turn your money digital, but they're going to have them holding your keys to your money. The same way that you put your money in the bank, and when you go there, they ain't got your money. They trading your money on the stock exchange for $9 for every dollar that you gave them. So your money ain't in the bank. You understand? So the bank is trying to do the same thing. That's why they're telling you, oh, no, don't get no cryptocurrency. Be against it. It's a scam. It's a this, it's a that, while they are setting their infrastructure up. So by the time the bank has taken, okay, now all your money is digital, they got your keys. So you don't actually have possession of your digital. If you have your keys, I know y'all know what that is, right? That's your blockchain, your keys. Then you can store it on your own cold wallet storage, your own keys, not your keys, not your money. Trump, everybody, this is the great equalizer. I mean, Larry Fink, Trump, the World Economic Forum, even Epstein, everybody, all the billionaire, Diddy, serpent seed, devils, all the good, bad, they all got their digital and they all got their cold wallet storage and their keys. Do you understand? Locked away, so it's not on an exchange. An exchange is a bank, it's just a digital bank where they can still turn off your money and stuff, right? So that's when they're gonna tell all of y'all about it, when you don't know what you're doing, when it's too late. When you ain't got no choice because you don't have enough money now to buy the coins. Like if you would have got it today, if you would have started buying it now, it's going to, because the price is going to, by the time the masses find out, the price is going to be millions of dollars. Bitcoin will be at $1 million a coin. You understand? When you got it for at 60,000. I know y'all like 60. No, you don't need, if you had 60,000, get you a whole one. That's good stuff. But you buy fractions of shares, just like you buy shares of Amazon, shares of stock of Google. It's you know what I mean? So, but by the time it get to that multiplying, that your dollar, $5, $10, $100, $1,000, you're gonna get nothing. You're gonna a fraction of percent of Satoshis. Right? That's the unit of measure for Bitcoins, right? So, sorry, I know some of this stuff is go a little over your head, but don't worry about it. Y'all have the basics to be able to get what you gotta get, right? And all right, as we go forward in future lessons and stuff, all right? Now, it says smart cities scaling fast, right? The global city market was valued at approximately 70 billion in 2025. It's projected to reach 1.45 trillion by 2030, the 2030 agenda. So if you're going to see, they're going to keep talking about 2026 and they're going to keep talking about 2030, 2031, because that's the culmination, the 2030 agenda. This election in 2028, that's why I said his third term. There ain't going to be no more presidents after this. That's what I'm telling y'all, watch how this age. This whole thing is going to be changed. There will be no more presidents and elections because everything gonna be going digital. These countries they're gonna do the one word. They've been having this all this time. This 2030 agenda, bro. It's coming to pass. You can't stop it. It's prophecy. You can't stop it because the Most High is allowing it because it's prophetic. It's all in the Bible. You heard? Now, Singapore's total digital integration. Singapore Smart Nation platform integrates digital identity, cashless payments, smart transport, environmental monitoring, digital government services, right? I'm going to just go through this. AI surveillance in cities are normalized. 8 15-minute cities tied to IoT and digital twins. Seoul and Korea, AI-driven smart city district launching in 2026. 1 billion more people getting wallet-based digital IDs as countries with large biometric registries, right? So, all right. What's undeniable is that the pace is accelerating. The pieces are interconnected. Digital money plus digital ID plus smart city census plus programmable spending, and the 2026 through 2030 window is when most of it goes live. The fact that the U.S. is the only country actively it's not resisting this. They're wrong. That's the smokescreen. The U.S. because the U.S. is the daughter of Babylon. That's the head. Like like these other countries got all their residents to put down their guns, right? So when Bill Snake's trying to do this new pandemic thing, they won't have nothing to fight back. America, we ain't putting down our guns. So America is always going to be the last ones to partake in anything. So America is trying to dumb down. They're trying to make us, the citizens, not pay attention to nothing about digital currency while they stack it all up, while they build their infrastructure, while they build it and make it and build up their bag of it. So by the time they say, okay, this is what's happening now, everybody, for America, you can't just buy it and get rich. It's going to be too expensive. If you didn't own it now and start buying it now, you won't be able to afford it by the time. The price will be too high. You understand? You won't have enough money. And then the AI is going to take the jobs. So then you're going to get, and then they're going to pay us with their central bank and digital currency. So you're going to be reliant on universal basic income. It's the UBI. Right? So this is the 2030 agenda game plan, and it's playing out, right? So if you don't prepare yourself now, then you're going to be dependent on the beast. Okay? And that's why he says they won't be able to buy and sell and they're going to take the mark, right? Because most people won't have the faith in the Most High to know that I'm willing to die for it. He's going to prepare a way for me. And so you're going to be willing to take the mark. You know what I mean? Because of, right? And they're going to be starving the people. That's why they're already doing it. Of course, that's why I showed y'all that, right? So, all right, now watch this. Now, this is the last part, and then we're going to get into the transhumanism. We're going to get into all the other stuff, the dark stuff, right? Now, watch this. I'm going to show y'all that they already, that's the chart, but I want to show y'all they already going. See, this right here is where the price, this is where we at today. So you see this? This is, I think this ETH. Which coin is this? Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, that's Ethereum, right? Now I know y'all don't know what this look like, but as I teach y'all and get you don't really gotta know. You just need to buy. You need to have the position. But as I going through, I'm gonna teach y'all basics so you'll start to learn. You see how it's this right here? This is right now, literally today. Well, it was earlier today. You see how this went from here up here? That's because we started bombing Iran. See, this is what y'all don't know. Once we bombed Iran, digital currency went up, Bitcoin and everything. While the rest of this, the oil is going, oil went up the price, but the price that we pay, stuff is going down. The stock exchange went down, right? So this right here is the lowest price. This is the last bull run, 2022. So this is where the price was of ETH in 2022 in our investment group. When I was telling our investment, we was buying this price right here. And it went, hold on, let me get I got another, there it go. This one shows the whole thing. Is that the same coin? Let me make sure. It says US ETH. Yeah, that's ETH. All right, so now what I want y'all to understand is right here, this is 2020. So these are bull runs. This is the presidential year, right? So this one started here, and this is this is COVID. So this bull run would have just kept going up from here to here and then went down. And that started the next one in 2022, right? And that's the one we was just in. So we was buying this right here, right? And then it went from here up here. This was last November, just now. It went up to 100, Bitcoin went up to 126. This Ethereum, this is like $5,000 a coin right here. And right here is probably, probably 1,000 or 800 a coin, right? So you see this increase? This is how much money, right? Now this happened, this one dropped down because of the COVID, but then during the COVID, it went back up again. And then that completed that bull run, the 4-year cycle. And then it went down, right? And then in 2022, that started this one again. It's the floor. Now, where we at? We right here. This is the 2026 bear run. We're in a bear. It goes from a bull run to a bear, right? This is stock in bull. Well, that's bull. This is the bear. So if I go over, it did it from when it came out. It started in 2010, right? And it went, right? But overall, it's up probably like 10,000% from when it first started, right? So right here, guys, this was the bull run that we just had. It just ended now. It ended this was about December, November, just this year. And we got out. So my investment group, we should have got out the top of the hill, but we got out about right here. I got everybody out at about 102,000. We should have got out, but it's hard to tell when it's the top because it could go higher, right? But now I learned from how experience is the best knower. So on the next one, I'm a DCA out at the top. I can factor in how much increase, right? So, but I got everybody out about here, all right? Now this is a 200 moving average, that yellow. And this, this white is a 200 moving average, and this yellow is a 50 EMA moving average. And these moving averages, these are how these are technical indicators. It's called technical analysis and fundamental analysis. I'm a professional now trader because the Most High had me in this back here doing all this stuff and learning. You know what I mean? My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, right? Now, so anyway, so now my investment group and everybody, they here right now. We all got out. Everybody got out at here. That's about 100,000, right? This is when Bitcoin. This is ETH, but I'm just acting like it's a Bitcoin chart because everything follows Bitcoin. Whatever in digital currency, whatever Bitcoin does, that's what everything else goes. If Bitcoin goes up, then all the coins go up about 4 or 5% more. If Bitcoin goes down, then they all go down 4 or 5% more. And you could trade both ways. It's called longs for up and shorts for down. So you can make money when it's going up and you can make money when it's going down once you learn how to trade. But listen, let me listen clear. But what I'm building y'all for is your portfolio, where you're just going to buy this and just leave it. So if you would have just bought this right here, this is 2022, you would have left it and they're at the top of 2026. So whatever you put, you would have made, I don't know, bro, you'd have made, depending on which coin it is, you could have made 40,000%. You could have made 10,000% for whatever you put. You know what I mean? So if you just had $1,000, you made 10 G's. If you had 10 G's, you made 100,000. If you made, and then other coins you would have made, you could have made $1 million off your, $1,000 because some of the other coins go up insane percent. Right? But then you got safer coins like Bitcoin, ETH. Those are your layer ones, right? Then the more volatile ones are your meme coins. You don't really want to mess around there. That ain't where you store your value at because it fluctuates. You can lose 80% and stuff. But this is like in the stock exchange, right? It's digital. Now, so let me explain. So right here, we got out about right here, right? And right. So everybody got out at 100, right? About 100. And then, and if those who didn't get out, I remember I was like, hold on, did I make sure I said, is everybody out? And then some people like, no, Unc. I'm like, well, get out. And it was about 95,000. This is Bitcoin, right? I'm acting like this is Bitcoin chart. It looks the same when you look at them, right? And so everybody got out. Right now, Bitcoin, it's at 70,000, right? So if we got out at 100 or 95, right down here, and if this was Bitcoin, this is like 60-something thousand. This is the floor. It just went up like this because of when the Iran with the oil. So whenever the dollar drops, digital currency goes up. Okay, whenever something happened, they start a war and oil, and the dollar drops, and the stock market crashes, the Bitcoin stuff goes up. It's the opposite. So we up now, just like if you bought oil stocks because of the Iran, it's up like this, all right? So, and this is a day chart, so I'm zoomed out. So that's why it's looking like this. But if you see, it's an overall downtrend. It's been going down since the height of this bull run in November, straight down, see? And then, going up a little, straight down. Now this, only reason why this is up now, but this is gonna later, unless the Clarity Act pass. If the Clarity Act pass, which I think they're going to shoot it down just to fool the citizens again. It's in April. It's the middle of April. They're going to shoot it down again. These the politicians. So the left, they playing y'all. The Democrats, Republicans, they playing people. Y'all don't understand that they'll act like the Democrats like, no, we don't want the Clarity Act and we don't want this, right? But they're secretly buying it. I mean, they got millions in their cold wallet storage, bro, and they storage, right? So while they're making, so I think, that's what I think. I think, and we're going to see how it age. I'll tell y'all in April, I think they're going to make it, not pass it, right? They're going to shoot it down just so that the price it's going to make it go down again. And every time it goes down, they buying more. They want it to stay down because in 2028, it starts this again, the next bull run. So it'll go like this. It might even go a little further down. It's not going to go too much under there. That's a floor. And it's going to go like this. And when it near 2027, 2028, it's going to start to go up a little. And then by the time that election year comes, it's going to just start taking off. And it's going to go. See, each time it goes higher than before. So if you look on the further, this is 2020. This is this the 2020 bull fund. Then you go to 2018. It's down here. This next one going to be the biggest because now they're switching. Before all of this is when it was unregulated. This is when everybody thought digital currency was a scam. It was these people made billions. This is how they all got rich, bro. Epstein, all of them. So people don't understand. Wexner, Epstein, I'm talking about everybody, right? Now, we know Epstein, they did it, but this is how these nation states, the countries, everything, okay? Trump got in over here. I remember when Trump came into the digital, because everybody, they made everybody think that it's just a scam. So everybody was against it. Jamie Dimon from JP Morgan Chase, everybody like, Bitcoin's a scam. It's a this, it's a that, it's a this, it's that, while they was making billions. So Trump got in over here too, right? Now he got his own coins, his own digital, his own CBDCs and all that type of stuff, right? Now, in all nation states, all countries, Singapore, Iran, China, Russia, Africa, everybody. And they, all right, so now, so this right here, we at the bottom. And this is what I was talking about, that I'm gonna teach y'all that we need to be buying this. You need to be putting everything I'm talking about every other dollar. Let's say if you do something, you make $2, take 50 cents of that $2, buy some. You know what I mean? You made $10, take $1 or $2 of that, buy some. This is a time of wealth transfer. It's the time to stack, but you won't know it. And then later, and this is the last one of these, meaning when it does this time, the 2028, it's not going to come back down ever again, because now it's a new industrial system. The whole, I just showed you, the whole world is preparing. They end on this. So when this one goes up, 2028, it's just going to keep going all the way until 2030. That's when it'll be about a Bitcoin going to be like a 500,000, 700,000 a coin up to 1 million. It's just going to keep going. But the masses, you won't be able to make money off it because it'll be too expensive. Whatever money you buy, you're going to make little chump change, because if you would have bought it here is where the wealth is made. This is like buying Facebook when it first launched, Uber, buying Yahoo, Google, buying, you know what I mean? This is like buying, Industrial Revolution, okay? The last wealth transfer. All right. So that's why I said, when I show you the chart, you'll be able to see it a little better. And this where it is right now, all right? And so we still got time, all right? Now, honestly, I hope they don't pass the Clarity Act, because I want it to go down again, because every little extra dollar I get, I'm trying to buy some. You get it? So most of my money go to my child support and stuff, right? And the ministry, like paying for all the, my bills to do the live streams. I pay all these AI, I pay my editing system, I pay Zoom, I pay in StreamYard, so I pay hundreds of dollars a month just to teach, you know what I mean? And then every other little thing go to my bills, and then my child support take all my money. So whatever, any little extra thing I can get, I'm trying to buy. And that's why I'm teaching y'all and telling y'all that I'm gonna set y'all up to trade it, and y'all, once y'all have it, it'll be set up wallet. You can just take your little, it's like putting, you know how you used to put your money in the piggy bank and little stack your, you used to have it in a jar, and you put it, no. Put it in central bank and put it in your digital, buying your assets. You're buying assets of the world future reserve, the world's currency. You understand? It's the whole world's going digital, everything. We are early. All right. So I actually wanted them to, I think they're going to too, because they need to stack up too. They don't want it to take off yet, because the more that it stay down for now, before 2028, the more they can accumulate at this low price. So the higher you get, the less you get for your money. Right. So I think they're gonna knock it down in April, and then that's gonna make the price go back down, right, around up in here. And then it's going to pass. I think the next time it come up to pass is probably April, May, June, July, probably like September, I think. September, November, then they probably going to pass it. And it's going to pass because and then it's going to be up here. It'll probably be around, for Bitcoin, probably be around 80, 90,000 as a new floor, right? And now you done made your money from here just to there. Don't sell though. Okay, let me explain. This is you building your future. And then they have something called a stop loss. I'll show you how to set this up. A stop loss means you put a stop loss here. I know where the stop loss goes, because there's Fibonacci trails, there's Bollinger Bands, right? So these are, they have indicators like Hekanashi, right? So all of this stuff, I know it sounds like I'm speaking another language because I am. I'm speaking digital currency language, right? It's a linguistics, right? So I understand the floor, right? There's a floor and ceiling. So I know where the floor is. So you'll put your stop loss right here. What that means is, let's say some kind of fluke, just, I don't know, just because you never can trust anything, right? Just like in stock exchange, right? You have to have a safety net, right? You're not going to go messing around on a high skyscraper and you don't got a safety net in case you fall, right? So you put a stop loss right about here. I know where to put it, right? And just in case something happens and it tanks, the stop, it'll sell your thing and it'll put it in it'll put it in a digital USDT, a stable coin. Stable coins don't move. They're digital dollars. That's what everybody got, right? That's what all these countries, I just showed y'all. And it'll lock your money so it won't go up and down. You're locked away. And then when it goes back up, you just buy it back in again. But so there's safety nets. So your money is not at risk. You know what I mean? When your money's at risk, when you don't know what you're doing. You never put your money in without a stop loss. Stop loss means it's something that stop you from losing. Okay, just in case something happened, like you wake up and they start World War, they bomb America, right? Which ain't gonna happen, but you wake up, and if it did, it'll be a fake bombing. Just so y'all know, it'll be just to make the price crash so they can hit their stop loss. They wouldn't have sold it, right? This is what they do too. They'll sell, right? Then they'll engineer a crisis, right? And so let's say they sell right here, right? They sell, and then they engineer a crisis because they know the price is going to drop. And then the price drop, and everybody panic, and then the price drop more because the regular people panic, and then they buy all this up, and then the price goes back up again. And that's how they make billions all the time. So every time they do these fake false flags and false things, they're making money. That's what people don't understand, okay? So you have your stop loss set just in case they manufacture something crazy and it'll get you out. And then once it gets you out, it'll cash you out. And then you buy down here, wherever event it was. Now you got the money to buy here. And then that money goes all the way back. When it gets back up to here, you just made the money from here to there. And you making money every time. So you can, and then once you learn, you can make money when it goes down, it's a short. When it goes up, it's a long, but that's trading, right? You can learn that too, right? Anyway, so we got a whole investment group, but I'll share that another time, right? But anyway, because I teach this. All right, so hold on. So yeah, all right, go ahead, Akiyama. Could y'all bring me something to drink, please? And now we're about to get to the transhumanism, the crazy stuff. I'm glad I did this first. This is important. Go ahead, Akiyama. Sorry.
We have a few questions about fiat currency and digital currency when you're able.
No, go ahead. I'm able now because I'm going to show this. So while I'm finding that, is this it? I know I'm going to show you all the banks that went digital, all your banks where your money at, and they lying to y'all. Go ahead. You can ask me while I'm looking for it. I can answer them while I'm.
There's quite a few.
All right, just go ahead. Just do some. That's all right.
So let's ask this one first. It was from.
And then I'm gonna get to the lesson, guys. We're gonna get to the dark stuff. But I need to show y'all this. There we go. I got it. Go ahead, Akiyama. Did you got one ready yet? If not, then all right, go ahead.
This one is from Yalayat. She asks, how does one join the investment group?
You just got to email me. It's just email me and then I'll give you the link. We do it on Zoom. So the investment group is a Zoom, right? So you email me, we give you the link. Akiyama put the email and then then you join, and that's where you really learn hands-on. So I'm gonna teach y'all the basics on some of the basics on these live streams, right? In between, I'll just little here's and there, but when you really want to get set up, you need to join the investment group, right? But again, I'm doing this right here. Like you can learn this stuff right here for free of charge. It's not really free because I pay for all the system, but you don't have to pay anything. But when you really want to really learn, you got to be willing to invest in yourself. You understand? That's another problem with people is that they'll invest, they'll buy coffees, clothes, nice cars, nice sheets and blankets and comforters, but when they come to investing in yourself, then it's like you cheat yourself. And I never understood that. That's why my intellect is so high, because I invest in myself. That's why the ministry, that's why y'all see the level of professionalism of our videos and why everything looks so good and sounds so good. Like I just got this new thing. I just invested again in this thing, right? For it to sound, the quality of the sound, right? You invest in yourself. You have to, bro. But, people they don't be wanting to invest in them. I don't get it. And that's why people stay struggling and stuff like that. But anyway, so I'm going to be teaching it here for free and everything. But if you want to join the investment group, you just have to email me. And and that's where you really get your everything set. You know what I mean? You'll get the basics here, but all right, so let me go do the next one. I'm gonna show this. Let me stop share. Let me share screen, because now I found the thing I was looking for.
The next one is from Roberta. Roberta asks, do you think that crypto will be like any other fiat currency in the sense that the dollar will be worthless and it will be like gold and silver one day, but just not before 2030?
Well, that was too many. That was about four. You lost me on some of
I
it.
can cut it in half.
Let me explain.
Okay.
Say it again, the first part, because you said about 5 different things.
Okay. Do you think that cryptocurrency will be like other fiat currencies in the sense that, okay.
Well, yes. Okay. So it's just replacing the dollar. Okay. Just like the dollar replaced gold, right? Back then, gold was the monetary reserve, gold. So you would trade and barter silver and gold, like with Spain and stuff, right? They had silver, gold. That's why they used to put it in the coins. So you used to have silver coins, and that's why Spain fell, because one of the kings of Spain kept diluting the silver out of the coin, so the value wasn't backed by nothing. So the digital is a digital dollar. So the fiat dollar is losing its value, but the digital dollar is holding its value, and it's backed off really nothing, just like your dollar is backed by nothing. This is the part where they make people foolishly not understand and go against where the world's currency is going. It's crazy that people are falling for this. They're complaining. I'm like, your dollar is backed by nothing. In 1913, on Jekyll Island, when they came up with this Federal Reserve stuff, that's why they sunk the Titanic. For the ones that was against it, they all sunk on the Titanic. The ones that was just like, if you try to go against this, they're gonna sink you on the Titanic. I'm trying to tell y'all something. What I'm just saying, history repeats itself. If it don't repeat, it's sure enough rhyme. But I know y'all done heard that a bunch of times, but it does repeat. Now listen clearly. This just like if you try to get in the way of this central bank and stuff, your doggone Titanic is gonna sink. They're not playing with. They don't play with this money, bro. They don't play with mammon. Now listen clearly. This is the same thing when they remember, everything used to be backed by gold, but they said, listen, we about to create a currency out of thin air, right? And we're just going to say it's backed by gold, but it's really backed by nothing. But look, it's been running the world. Don't we pay our bills with it? Don't you feed your belly with it? It ain't backed by nothing. That dollar, Nixon stopped that in 70s. When it used to be backed by a little gold for a time. And then that's when all the countries in the world, we had the agreement. That's why it went to the petrodollar, because we had an agreement that was backed by gold, but America was staffing all the countries. Then when Nixon said, well, it's not backed by nothing no more, then all the countries who was used, they like, but I thought you was promising us that it was backed by gold. They said, well, sorry. These beasts, these countries are beasts. These are principalities, bro. You gotta say, that's why I say you gotta stop looking at these countries like they're anything but business. They're corporations, bro. They're corporations, they're entities, they're principalities too, right? If you want to look at it as something else beside a corporation and look at it as a dog principality spirits, okay? That's why they diddying and doing all this stuff, right? So when they did that, when America, when Nixon and them said, all right, now they just came out like they doing now. The same way that all the files are coming out, and we knowing that all of these heads and governors and presidents and powerful people are all diddies. They're all like doing stuff to little ones and all that stuff, and they don't care that it's out. That's how it happens. That's where we at now. Later, when this digital currency fully take its function, then they're gonna be like, guess what? Either get down or go to jail or lay down or starve, right? They're going to be like, either take this mark of this beast, because you won't be able to feed yourself with food because you didn't prepare. You don't got none. You don't got your own banking. You ain't got your own hardware. Why? You ain't got your own keys. You ain't got your. So you need our digital currency because you don't got your own. You understand? So that's why each of these nation states are making their own. That's why I just showed you Singapore. I showed you China. I showed you Russia. I showed you Kazakhstan. I showed you UAE. I showed you they all making their own, bro. Because if you don't, Yah bless God, bless the child that God is on. Yah bless the child that God is on. The Most High bless the child. You understand? Now, what was the other part of her question?
The other part of her question, okay, it says, the dollar, okay, I'm going to read it from the beginning. Do you think that the crypto will be like other fiat currencies in the sense that the dollar will be worthless?
Okay, so that's what she means. So that's because she's not understanding what's happening. The dollar is worthless now because the dollar became worthless the minute that they let us know it was not backed by gold. It only had worth when it had gold behind it, because gold was a tangible asset that can be bartered and traded, physical C. But when they did the Federal Reserve in the Jekyll Island, they did a whammy. They made something out of thin air. They took all the gold from Fort Knox and all that, and they diddied all the gold, diddied the world, and they had all the world using the dollar thinking it's backed by gold, and they already took all the gold. So then America basically diddied the whole world back then, right? And then they came out and said, guess what? It ain't backed by nothing. It's backed by our promissory note. That's where you get promissory notes from. That's why it's called a debt note on your dollar bill. Legal tenders, illegal, right? It's a promissory note. And you know what the promissory note was? We promise you that we won't diddy you again. That's literally what it is. Because we lied to you and said it was backed by gold, now we're going to write a piece of paper. We made a piece of paper, literally the dollar. I'm giving y'all a history lesson on money right now. Listen clearly. It's facts. Go Google this stuff and look at it. Go study, show yourself approved. So they said, okay, since we did it, y'all, the whole world.
Going in and out.
What'd you say? It's going in and out?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it better now? And everybody was complaining. Everybody was crying. Everybody was right. They said, okay, since we did it, we know you're complaining. Here we go. We got you. We're going to give you a binky and a blanket, right? So the binky was, we got a piece of paper and we're going to write this is a promissory note. We're going to promise you that we won't diddy you again, right? And we're going to put in God we trust on it, right, Mammon, right? So here's your new currency. It's backed by our promise. The same people who just lied to you and did you, the snake. And what did the snake say? Well, you knew I was a snake. Why would you believe my promise? Right? That's our dollar. It's backed by nothing anyway. That's why it's been total decline. So the reason why they're going digital, now listen clearly, Russia, and that's what y'all going to see tonight. You're going to hear Russia say this back then, that America think they slick. They trying to do it to us again, the world. That they trying to do what they did at Jekyll Island they're trying to now do it with digital currency. That's what they said. This is why they come. This is why this world war stuff is happening. Because the countries is like, listen, y'all not about to shaft us again, America. We don't want it to be the New World's digital currency to be a digital dollar. We want it to be another. We want to come up with a new dollar. And America said, no, you ain't. This America is the big dog. America is like, no, it's either going to be a dollar or it's going to be war. And y'all foolishly wasn't stacking your nuclear armor. Y'all wasn't stacking your war stuff up. Now, Russia, China, it's a stalemate because it goes to the nuclear part, right? No one's going to nuke because everybody dies, right? So then they played a little soldier wars. That's why it's Iran and Israel and this and the Gulf states and that one, and they bombing and stuff, but nobody's bombing China and Russia and America. You see, you understand? They bombing Ukraine. So it's right? Because they can't do the big war, right? Because, and they're fighting for who's going to be king of the hill, who's going to be the king digital dollar, king digital dingaling. Sorry, guys. Who's going to be king digital dingaling? That's what it is. That's what it's all about. I'm sorry. I'm an adult and I'm speaking adult things, right? So what it is now with the digital, it's backed by, but now the digital wipes the debt clean. So you know the debt ceiling that America got, the trillions of debt? That's why they was like mad at Trump, because they said Trump think he's slick, right? But it's not just Trump, it's America, the system. Everybody they got y'all thinking it's just Trump. It's the whole system. America is a system. Trump is the front man at the head. He's our president now, right? And let me not, because y'all can get in your feelings. Because then y'all mixing up. I'm talking about America as the business and the corporation versus you're in emotion talking about Epstein bro, they all ditties. You're gonna get out of your feelings, understand all of them is implicit. Every kingdom, not just America, every kingdom, they all did it. It's all about the slaughter of the innocents and the grape and the little, it's Baphomet, Baal worship, right? Because the money is what you call mammon, the god, right? So anyway, so you gotta separate your emotion from your business if you're talking a business sense, right? So that's why I'm like certain things I won't say because people get emotional. Like, oh, Trump. I'm like, bro, dude, we talking business now. That's a whole nother conversation for another time. You understand? Now, so the countries and Russia, they all spoken because they like, we don't really want it to be the dollar to be the head central banking currency because we know what y'all did. We can't trust y'all. But America, like, well, you ain't got no choice. Get down. You can't beat us, right? It's the prison yard. That's what's happening. So that's what's happening with these wars and going on. And they taking the oil, they taking the mineral resources, the hemispheres, right? Because they're building the infrastructure to mine more digital currency, to run the AI nodes, to usher in the beast. The beast is the AI, is the digital, it's the Nephilim that's coming through with CERN and all this stuff. This is just leading up to the Armageddon. People don't understand it's big. So that's why we have a time. The world ain't gonna end yet. We got years. So we got years of increase. That's why you gotta prepare now. All right? Because there's gonna be a famine coming. Do you understand? Just like everything there's nothing new under the sun. This is repeating. You understand? It's prophecy. So right now we need to prepare because the famine is coming. That's why I showed y'all in the other list. I showed y'all that they have famines. What it said that never happened in this generation. 2 famines in one, right? These are prophecies that's coming. So we need to prepare now. All right. So Hayazak, it's different. It's the same. It's like what it's like, Hayazak. It's like being in 1913 and being able to get the first dollars and being able to invest in the Federal Reserve back in 1913. Look how long it took before the dollar collapsed. It's 2026. And they made what? From when they made the Federal Reserve in 1913, that was made out of nothing. Look how much trillions of dollars they made since then. So we're starting with the digital dollars. It's starting fresh. So if the world was going to go on for another 1,000, hundreds and hundreds of years, then it would take that long before it ever got to something new. This is the last time, though, because now you got AI. It's like a new entity. You know what I mean? We got a new created being. right? Spiritual being, like they making cyborgs, transhumanists. We about to get to. I'm about to show y'all in a second, right? We about to close this part out right now, right? And then I'm gonna answer the other questions a little later, right? Because I'm gonna get to the other part, right? We're gonna get to the transhuman. We're gonna show y'all what's up, right? So yeah, so this is just the beginning. It's not going nowhere. They just laying they laying the highways. Then they got central bank currency coming. Then they got each state gonna have it. Then they got all. So you got years and years. So you got millions that's gonna be made billions before it's never gonna go like the way the dollar. It took too long for the dollar to be devalued over all that time. So yeah, it's this and it's going to be a one currency. It's a world currency. So you got to remember, guys, this is the one world order thing. So that currency, once it's established, it's going to be a US something, right? USDT. They're going to probably make it a US America something. They're going to call it something, right? And that's going to be the central banking currency. And so all the other countries, their currency is going to be tied to that, just like the petrodollar. It's the same thing the way it worked, right? So they needed to tie it, so they tied it to oil. That's why we got with Saudi Arabia. That's why we started doing, that's why we got Iraq. That's why we did Syria. That's why we do all this stuff, because they trying to, right? So now everything is digital. All right, now let me show you this, and then Hakiyama, I'll get the other questions later. Let me look, because I want to get to the rest of the lesson. But let me show y'all this. Share. All right, let me see what y'all see. There you go. Now, this is what I was telling y'all. Now, look at this. U.S. stocks and ETFs issued, backed, financed as SPL token, 2022 tokens, each backed one by one, like $1 each is backed one for one. Not like the bank who take your dollar and they fractional reserve it. It's fractional reserve that the bank do, and they split your dollar 9 ways, and they make 9 times off your $1, and they give you 1% interest. So, and they ain't got your money, putting it on the stock exchange. This with your US stable coin is backed one by one. It never goes up or down, right? It says one by one by actual shares held in custody as of February 2026. That's right now. It's just March. There are 74 X stocks. X stocks is exchange. Listen clearly, this is digital. Tracked on RWA XYZ, though the list below covers the core verified tickers. Now, everybody, just 2 months ago or a month ago, there was only 2 companies on this list. This is when I said it before. I said it, I got everything I'm saying. I got videos on our crypto channel, stuff that I talked about this stuff. That's why I said my stuff always ages well, because I speak what the Most High tells me. I'm not just the boob the fool. I study to show myself approved, right? Now listen clearly. I said before that this is what was going to happen. So this morning I was on a call with Yana about our digital investment group, right? Stuff that I'm telling them. And I started talking about this, and Yana said, they already got it. I'm like, what you talking about? He said, no. Because I was telling him about, man, I should have told everybody to buy the Exxon, buy the oil stocks. When I did my lesson, remember guys, when I did the lesson about Maduro, when he kidnapped Maduro, and I broke down that China went digital with the yuan, with the oil, and China and Venezuela was cutting America out, and they wasn't paying the taxes and it was going around them to get all the oil, all the billions of gallons. And China released on January 1st, they released the digital yuan, their CBDC. And so they bought the Venezuela, they traded it not in dollars, not in petrodollars, but they used their digital currency. And America found out. And so America said, that's why I said, y'all in y'all feelings, not understanding. They got y'all thinking y'all hating Trump and not even understanding I ain't talking about Epstein stuff. I'm talking about business as America, as these countries will bomb you and take, if they get more power and money than us, then we'll be their slave. All right, you gotta understand all these entities are devils. All right. So what happened was the reason why we went in and kidnapped Maduro is because they backstabbed us, and China released their digital yuan and released it, and then started buying the oil outside of the dollar, cutting us out of the picture and stocking the oil. So it's like they stocking their stuff that they're going to use to fight against us. And Venezuela is in our hemisphere, and it's in our backyard. And America like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Oh, no. So we went in and kidnapped that fool. We went in and stopped that whole. That's gangster. You better be gangster. Though these countries, these empires, you better be either you get down or lay down. If your country ain't gangster, you're gonna end up in somebody's butthole, buddy, a country. You're gonna be under some other country, like the way China run Africa to death. You know, the way the United Kingdom and France run the Caribbean. The way you under a country. You understand? No. Shout out to, I'm good. Shout out to America. Go get kidnapped that fool. And up. You understand? Now, I'm not saying I want it to be a peaceful planet. Yes, I do. I don't want it to be. Now, I wish we could all just get along. I wish it was a Rodney King planet, right? And everybody is just so happy. And we just got apples and we got fruits and berries in the trees. And we can grow our own food and water for everybody. But that ain't the world. Thank Adam and Eve for that. Thank Adayam and Hayava for transgressing. They didn't want to eat from the tree of life. They wanted to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And guess what? We got nothing but good and evil. We got knowledge of good and evil. You heard? And this world is given over to the devil. So we got to be in the world, but not of the world. So I understand the devices of the world. Be wise as a serpent and harmless as a dove. I don't want none of the problems. I would have rather be in the garden, right? With a blessed, a peaceful planet, but it's a prison planet for a time until the Messiah come back. You heard? Until Mashiach come back and slaughter and blood up to the horse's bridle. So you see, it ain't no peaceful planet even then. Mashiach is coming back with a sword. You heard? He coming back to slay all the rebellious ones and all the unrighteous nation against nation, king. This is prophecy. You understand? So I understand what's going on. So that's why I'm like, nah. America need to stand up, get some cojones. Yeah, we're gonna be somebody's girlfriend.
Going out.
Okay. Otherwise, it's still when I get loud. Otherwise, we're gonna be somebody's girlfriend if we don't stand up. Okay. So yeah. So all right. So let me all right. So anyway, now let me get back. Thank you, brother, for the donation. I humbly receive. Now, so when I was talking to Yana this morning, I started talking about. I said, man, I said, Yana, I'm tripping, bro. When the Most High give me the revelation to expose like the geopolitics and what's going on, I'm not thinking business-wise. We ain't thinking financially. So when I brought it out about they kidnapped Maduro, and I explained that China did the digital yuan, and America went in to shut that down, and now we got all those barrels of oil, and now they can't get it, so that China's going to run the Iran. That's the other one, because Iran is number 2 in the oil producer, right? And that's why America said Iran is next, and Cuba, and all. That's why they're doing it, right? So because it's global positioning, they plan. So I'm like, right then we should have been like, I should have been telling everybody, oh, we need to go buy oil right now. Right now, we need to be buying Exxon, Chevron. We need to find out all the top oil company suppliers and take them, whatever you got, and put your money there. This is how the corporations do it. This is how the serpent seeds do it. The businesses do it. This is what they all doing. This is what BlackRock did, WEF, Trump, or anybody, any of the Congress people, the wealthy people, your billionaires. This is what they do. You understand? So if they started whatever sector, that's where you put your money. So I'm like, bro, I'm sitting up here teaching the thing, and I didn't even think we should have put it. And then Yana said, look at the chart. And he pulled up the chart. Oh, I had the chart too. And he pulled up the chart, and I said, see, that's what I'm talking about. And that's right when I did my lesson, and it shot up. Right? There you go. Watch this. I can show you real quick. This the chart. Stop share. Because, I got to show y'all that I know I can show you better than I can tell you. You understand? We about, you know them by their proof. This is ExxonMobil. Let me show you so you can see. That's the ticker, XDM, right? You can see it over here. There you go, ExxonMobil Corporation. See? $1.58. Y'all see this right here? This when I was doing the lesson about it, about Maduro and all that. And look what it did. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is how, and this is what is going to come, right? So I'm like, Yana, okay, this is what we got to do. And I said, I'm going to tell the investment group, whenever the Most High has me reveal something about, the geopolitics or something, remind me, y'all got to remind me, because I'm in the spirit, right? It's hard to mix the two. When I'm in the spirit, I'm spiritual, right? So I'm not thinking business-wise, but I need y'all to remind me, look, you just bought out that such and such. That means we need to be buying, like, let's say if they do something, they start raiding the cobalt mines, right? And they invade some country and they're using cobalt to build something that got something to do with electrical engineering to make this thing, this, and they raid it. And now they stop the cobalt trading and all this stuff. That means we need to go buy cobalt. Are y'all understanding me now? That means we need to go put your $20, $50, $100, whatever. As you keep doing these things, your bag builds. You understand? And a lot of us, some of us be having money, right? Some of y'all ain't got child support. Some of y'all ain't got alimony. So y'all got a little money that y'all could spend. You know what I mean? You put your little $100, $200, it'll double and triple. You understand? So, and you can rinse and repeat and do this, right? And this going to go up more because they still doing the war stuff. So this is the part. Now everybody will start buying here, but look, you missed the floor, right? Now it's still going to go up a little more, but we don't know when they're going to switch to something else. Because it's going to retrace, right, soon. But if you know how to trade, then you can trade a short for the retrade, make money on the way down. But it's going to go up for a little while, only because this war ain't ending no time soon, because they still got to do the mineral. They got to get this oil together from Iran, right? Then they got to go another place, right? They got to do Cuba. So it's strategic. Y'all thinking this is just some like Trump just tripping. No, y'all bugging, bro. Y'all don't know, not understand monetary finance. Y'all don't understand geopolitics. Y'all don't understand these serpents, these kingdoms, because Russia's doing the same thing. Why you think they doing the Ukraine and stuff? They literally, because Ukraine got the minerals and all this stuff, and we need Ukraine because it's our gateway to be able to have our armaments for Russia just in case, right? So it's battlefronts, bro. We playing Battleship. Y'all remember you used to play a little game Battleship when you was little? All right? So anyway, all right. Now, let me stop share. Let me do that last part so we can get back to the study. I wanted to show y'all the, hold on, where is it at? Click that, go here. I got so many tabs open, I can't even see it. Double click that. It's just making more tabs. I'm gonna just close all of them later. All right, so this, let me see, make sure y'all see it. I got so many tabs open. Put that to the top because I won't be able to find. No, I'm gonna just leave it. They can see the white thing, Hakyama. You can see this, Hakyama. You can see me scrolling something big and small.
No, not at all.
Y'all don't? So what do y'all see? All right, I gotta see what y'all see. I didn't share it. What did I do? Oh, because I didn't share. Share screen. Window. This one. Share. Now you see. You see me scrolling something big and small?
Yes.
Okay. So now, watch this. So this is when I told Yana earlier, I was like, man, we should have did the thing, and I should have told everybody to buy. We should have bought oil. And he said, oh, oil is digital now. I said, what are you talking about? Not yet. I'm like, that all this stuff. He said, you could buy it now. You could buy it with Solana. I'm like, what? And then we went and looked. Now, when Yana looked before, it was just two companies, only NVIDIA and, was it Apple? I think it was Apple and NVIDIA. Now look, that was just, he said he looked about a couple of weeks ago. Apple. Now what I'm showing y'all, these are the companies that has went digital, and they already, you can buy them with digital currency. You used to could only buy these on the stock exchange. Listen, guys, with physical dollars, you have to go through a brokerage company, a broker, you go to Robinhood or you can go to Webull and stuff, right? But on the stock exchange, now everybody in my investment group, You can buy this on Phantom, great with Solana. Now, most of y'all ain't gonna know what none of that means. Later you will. All right? That's what you hear. My people destroyed for like an hour. The investment group, they know this now because they've been in the group for a long time. We speak in the language of cryptocurrency. So all by an investment group, you can buy all of this with Solana on Phantom right now. Let's watch this. Now watch this. These are now, all these companies are now digital. They just did it. Like, remember, I keep showing you that everything says in 2026. So this just happened like a week or two ago or something. Yana said he looked and it was just 2. We look today, it's Apple. This now you can, all of this is digital. Abbott V, Abbott Laboratories. Abbott is that's who make Ensures, medical drinks and stuff, right? Abbott, Accenture, Amber, Amazon. All right? See, that's X. All of this X means is that's on the exchange. It's digital. You can buy it, right? AppLovin, I don't know, Broadcom, AstraZeneca, right? That's the pharmaceutical. Look, guys, Bank of America. But they're telling you, oh, we're against the yield and we don't want the Clarity Act to pass and the Genius Act and down crypto is bad and we're against it, but they went digital. See, I can show you better than I can tell you. The devices of the serpent. My people destroyed for a lack of knowledge. Bank of America, Berkshire Hathaway. That was what's the name? And he was all against crypto. What's his name? The billionaire dude? The old dude. I forgot his name now. The old dude, right? But Berkshire Hathaway. Why I can't see the chat? Oh, because it it just got stuck on my brother's donation. And I'm saying thank you. That was from before. It just got stuck. There you go. Now I ain't see the comment section all night. Warren Buffett, thank you. Thank you, guys. It was stuck on the brother's donation. That's why I said thank you. I know how I was like, ain't nobody give another donation. I'm tripping. All right, so anyway, it was stuck on the donation. I don't know how that happened. All right, so now I got so many tabs, it won't show me my last tab. I gotta open another one. I can't get back. This is a mess tonight, boy. I'm making it work. They trying to attack the mess out of this. See, y'all don't know the spiritual warfare I go through. They trying to attack the mess out of this lesson, but I'm making it, and now it's blocking the screen. Okay, how can I? Yo, bro, it's just so crazy that if I go away, now it's gonna block the tab. Then I can't find my. All right. So let me try. How can I find it without closing? Because I wanted to, and it's going to keep covering the screen. I can't. I just got to. I could do it this way. Open that one. There you go. And then go backwards. Is that shared? No, the other one's shared. Oh, so if I stop. All right, just do it this way. Stop share. I know how to do it. Stop screen. Come to this one. Right? Click that. Right? Because I can go back from there. Then go to share screen, window, there we go. Bang, share. There we go. All right, now I can move it. All right, I got it. Now, watch this. Now, Apple, now this they just did this. Remember, everything I showed, they say they're doing it from now for 2026 to 2030. Amazon, AstraZeneca, Bank of America, Berkshire Hathaway, Comcast, your cable company, digital. We know Coinbase, that's already an exchange. Circle, that's a ETF, stock exchange early. You could have gotten Circle when they went live, they went up 1,000%. CrowdStrike, Cisco, Chevron, oil company. So that's why I was like, Yana, dag, I said, man, we could have got our oil. I probably would have had to go on Webull and get it with the stock. He said, you can, it's digital now. I'm like, no, it ain't. What do you mean? He said, no, yeah, it is. It's digital. You can get it on Phantom or Jupiter, Solana. I'm like, what? Chevron, dimensional U.S. dividend. I don't know what that is. Danaher, I don't know what that is. Hold on. Go to the next page. Robinhood. Y'all know Robinhood, the app, IBM, Intel, Johnson and Johnson. Oh, come on. If y'all come for the smoke, we're gonna get to the smoke right now, right? This is the last of the crypto stuff, and we're gonna get to the smoke. We're gonna get to all the craziness, right? But come for get the fruit. Y'all listen, come on, cut from a deck of call. Johnson, we just exposed Johnson and Johnson. Your baby, everybody's digital. JP Morgan Chase, Bank of America, IBM, Intel, Amazon, listen, Coca-Cola, Lindy, Eli Lilly, digital, MasterCard. Yo, y'all think I'm playing? We are not playing. Listen clearly. McDonald's, Jacob Castro, McDonald's. Look, MCDX. Yo, everything then went digital. I'm trying to tell you, we so early. They just went digital. They just went digital like last week. This just happened. It was only 2 of them up here a week ago. Okay? All right? Coca-Cola, Johnson & Johnson, MasterCard, McDonald's, Medtronic, Meta. That's Facebook. Meta, Merck. That's the pharmaceutical with your drugs. Merck. Marvell Technology. Marvell. I don't know what that is. But Microsoft. No, these ain't ETFs. These are digital, they went digital companies. So ETF is exchangeable tradable fund. That's on the stock exchange, right? Now the ETFs for crypto is Circle got an ETF, Bitcoin ETF. I used to own it, but I sold it now because it went up. No, this ain't ETFs. This is the companies are going. Their digital infrastructure for their companies are digital now. So you can buy them on digital exchanges with Solana. You can buy them with digital currency. All right. Microsoft, MicroStrategy, we already know that. NVIDIA. So NVIDIA was on there, and I think Apple was on there. Oracle. Look at this. Palantir. That's where we going tonight. Peter Thiel. The one who put, what's his name? The vice president, J.D. Vance, in the White House. The one who got all of our intel. He got the contracts with all the countries and the CIA and the agencies doing the surveillance. The one who's doing the transhumanism. That's the one. We about to get there. Transhumanism. He was doing it with Epstein on the ranch. So the victim said that they weren't all being diddied. Some of them were being experimented on. They were being operated on. Transhumanism, Palantir, Tesla, United Health, ExxonMobil. That's the first when I was like, I'm like, it ain't digital. What are you talking about? He said, yes, it is, Unc. You can buy it right now on Phantom. I said, man, show me. And guess what? Everybody in the investment group, y'all know how to get the Phantom. So we did this one. He pulled up the Phantom wallet and he typed in the ticker and it popped up right there on Phantom. And you can put leverage, guys. Literally, because Phantom got margin now. So you could do futures. So I'm sitting up here like, you gotta be kidding me. So you telling me, Yana, back when I did the lesson, when they invaded Venezuela, well, it wasn't there yet, though. So I couldn't have did it there. It just got done now this week. So I could, but let's say if it would have been, they would have already went digital back when I did the Exxon, did the Maduro lesson. It's on this channel, right? When they raided Venezuela, and I talked about why they did it, and I said it was because of the digital currency and the oil, because China with the yuan, right? If this would have been there, that meant I could have went in Phantom with just my Solana, and I could have put leverage, and I could put leverage, right? 10x leverage on it and bought it, and it went up over 100% now, right? With 10x leverage doubling that. So leverage is another thing, guys. This is how they make money in the stock exchange as well as the crypto space. So you spend, the world works off, capitalization is using other people's money. So the thing is, these people don't use their own money. So you can put, guys, you could put $100 and you could put 10x leverage, right? And that means you trading $1,000. But you got to know what you're doing. You got to have your stop loss just in case it reverse so you don't get liquidated. But you can put 50x leverage. They got 100x leverage, meaning you could put $1,000 and put 100x leverage, and then you're trading this coin with $100,000. And if it goes up, and it goes up 1%, you just made $1,000. If it goes up 10%, you made $10,000. You understand? If it goes up 50%, you made $50,000 off, and it could do that in a couple of hours. So this is how they really trade. They don't even use their own money, guys. So when I told y'all when I was in the other space, right, this is 2022, and they was trading 200,000, 300,000, and $500,000, it's because they use leverage. You understand? So you might put up $1,000 and put 10x leverage. Now you're trading with $10,000. You understand? You might put, you know, if you, some big dudes, they got 10 G's and put 10x leverage, they trading, you know, 100 G's. So all you need to go is up 1%. And that's easy fluctuation. You make a quick G, it go up another 100, you do it long. You, now if it go 3, 4, you make 4 or 5,000 in a matter of like minutes. These are trading, right? Yes, it's option trading. But now I'm talking in the digital space, okay? All right, so anyway, let me continue. So now these are ETFs under here. So that's the ETF tickers. So that's the S&P 500, did a digital ETF, well, Investgo, SPDR gold shares, all right? So now we got digital gold and silver too. And so when I did my silver lesson, silver was like 46 cents an ounce when I did my lesson months ago, right? And that's when Beijing, China again, China is, that's why y'all understand, it's always China in America, right? Russia's partner with China because China is trying to battle America. That's why we in Iran, because China had Venezuela, China got Iran, China. So China did the thing with the silver. And so China cornered all the silver, and silver went from 46 to 56 to 86. And that's why I told the investment group, remember guys, I said, get the silver. And we got the gold. We got the gold when it was 3,000. Now it's 4,000. It went down. It was 5,000 gold. It went down because of the oil thing. So whenever the dollar goes down, whenever the stock market goes down, crypto goes up. All right. So crypto is up now, and everything else is down. So gold is back down to 4,000. It was 5,000, but we got an entry about 3,000 because once they started all this mess back then. All right. All right. So anyway. All right, that's enough of that. All right. But anyway, now y'all should have a little understanding, right? A basic entry of understanding, all right? And there'll be more to come. And I'll show you, I'm going to walk you through the simplified how, and I'll tell y'all where to, for those who want to join the investment group, just email me to be able to join it. But for the others who don't, then on this channel, I'll take y'all, I got another crypto channel, but I haven't been posting there because I've been doing the ministry so much. So I'm about to start posting there again, and you can just, you know, learn there and what I'm gonna say here on some of the lessons, but I'll get y'all set up with the basics, you know what I mean? And then my advice is once you start once you start, because you can make money, you can replace your job with this, you can learn to trade and make money, right? And once you start to make the money, then I would say join the group, because you know, the insight, you want to become well-versed. See, guys, they're taking the jobs away. Listen what I'm telling you. Hakyama, put the email. There you go, guys. She's going to put it on both chats. And I don't think on the vertical chat, I don't think you could click it, so you probably have to just copy it. It's Uncle Yahshua Truth TV at yahoo.com with an H at the end of Yahshua, but she's going to paste it. And it's on the YouTube channel. So if you ever need it, go to the About section of my YouTube, right? And for those on the vertical, go to the channel, right? Because you're on the vertical stream like a TikTok stream, and go to it. It's in my About section. So if you ever need to email me, it's always there. It's there. All right. All right. So and then I got a I also got a link tree. So, but my email is there. All right. So yeah, so once you start to make money, because you need to learn what I'm teaching you. The Most High made me start learning this in 2022 for this time. Do y'all see? That's what I always hear and do when he instruct me, right? Now I wasn't trying to be in this space. I'm like, digital currency, that's a scam, right? What the the Most High like, listen, he like, this is where I need you to be. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to be there, but I always listen to my father, right? And so I went in, right? And then we got my brother Agyana in the UK. He was in from the other bull run. And I'm like, well, the Most High got me here. And whatever he tell me to do, I'm diligently studying, show myself approved. And now, because so many years, I'm a professional trader. Like I'm a master. I know, like, with anything else. And I'm like, now I get it. Because the children are going to need to prepare for what's coming. So, of course, the Most High is going to put his children there to learn the devices of the serpent, right? We got to learn, man. The serpent, Hasatan, is looking who to devour, wise looking who to devour. You understand? So we got to understand what they know and master what they know. You heard? So, yeah. All right. So, anyway, so that's the, y'all go to the, y'all email me for those who want to join. And then later, you all should join the investment group. I mean, that should be what you need to look at that as this is my future because my job is going to be gone. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Watch how this age. I don't care what job you got. It's going to be gone. If you don't know how to trade these assets like they are doing, then you won't be able to make money. And you need to start now because you're going to need to have the capital to be able to trade it. You understand? Because later, they're going to stop the leverage trading. See, I know what they're going to do. That's going to be the 2030 agenda. After they get all this stuff set up, everything right, and everybody's now digital, they're going to stop leverage trading because they're not going to just have you regular smugglers able to just, put 20x leverage or 100x leverage on $1,000 and be able to, no, it's going to stop. And so if you don't got the $100,000 to put on the trade without the leverage, then you won't be able to make the money. I'm telling you what I know. You'll see. For those who knew and just find this ministry, you'll see. I've been doing this for years and years and years. Go back in my go back in the library. You'll see everything I done said for years and years and years come to pass. It ain't because I'm somebody, it's because the Most High in me. It's my obedience to the Father that I hear and do. And the word that he speaks, I speak it. And that's why it comes to pass. It's our Father's prophecies. It ain't me. I'm just a servant. I ain't nobody. Well, I am somebody. I'm my father. I'm my father's child, but y'all know what I mean. I'm just a servant. You heard? All right. Now let's continue. Let's go. Let's get to CrowdStrike was that company that hacked the election. Now let's get to the first one we're gonna get. Let's get to the dark stuff. Let's get to the good stuff. I got some food. Let's get to the fruit. All right, let's get to exposing some things. It's 12:30. All right, so let me stop share. Still 100 of us? Okay. All right. It's all right. Let's go. I was hoping I really wanted to be like 300-400 to Hakyama tonight, but it is what it is, right? All right. And we'll get to the shadow band another time. All right. So now I'm going to do the first one. Let's get to some crazy stuff. Let's get to exposing some darkness. We got some dark stuff to expose, right? So I'm going to do, which one I'm going to do? Let's do this. Let's do this. Since we've been in that crypto space for so long, let's get to some real dark stuff first. All right, let me do, which one I'm gonna do first? Y'all wanna do this one? All right, so let me do this. Let me do her. Let me click that, right? And then I'm gonna come back to y'all, right? Share screen, window, thing, shit. Now, I showed this before, and I'm going somewhere. The reason why I'm doing this, who that over on Facebook? Shout out to Otis, ODO. Shout out to he the pastor. Shout out to Pastor Otis. Oh, no, that's not Otis Trice. It's Otis Williams. Oh, Otis Williams is, that's, what's the name? I can't think of your righteous name. I know who that is. Shout out to Otis over there. Him still Strong Allen. Shout out to Strong Allen in the building. All right, now, where I'm about to show y'all something, I'm about to expose some things, right? So we know Hillary Clinton, right? So this was now Pizzagate with Epstein and Peter Thiel, transhumanism. Now we going somewhere. All right. You're welcome, sis. Now we going somewhere, right? Now watch this. Now remember this, I showed this before, right? This was the Frazzle Drip thing. Frazzle Drip was supposed to be her and Weiner, Anthony Weiner's his wife Uma. They were supposed to have unalived this little girl, and they cut her up and they put her face like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They're supposed to put her bloody face, and there was a video. I saw the video. They took it down offline. I saw the video. This is before AI. We talking Pizzagate. We talking back to 2000 when Clinton was president and stuff. 2000, I think that was like, I don't remember when that was, what year it was. But anyway, now they put, I seen the video. It was crazy looking, and they put the dead girl's face on, and it was bloody, and they was walking around, and that's supposed to be the image for is it here? Nah. I thought I had it. That's supposed to be the image for the Wilson, the ball in Tom Hanks movie. It's not here. There you go. So that was the image. So in Tom Hanks movie, look, Wilson from the movie, I forgot the name of that movie. I broke this down before, but I'm going somewhere. I'm about to show y'all something y'all ain't seen before. About to give y'all some exclusive right now. Very exclusive, right? I'm going somewhere. I'm walking it in, right? So this image is supposed to be that image of the face of that Hillary and them was putting on, the bloody face. That's why Wilson on the ball, right? And then look, and then Jay-Z and they, the celebrities and Ellen, they was all wearing, right? Yeah, Castaway. So this is that they call it Frazzle Rock. This is in the Pizzagate. This is when they and no disrespect, sorry for people in their feelings, but Trump was exposing this back then. And this when Obama got something to do with it, Clinton and them, they shut it all down. Now it's coming back out because of the Epstein files. But the celebrities started wearing, this is the face of that little girl. All right? So they put all this stuff in the movies and all that stuff. You understand? And so that's why it's coming out now, okay? Because of the Epstein file. So that's why I go back to the Pizzagate, because that's when it was really all coming out. Now watch what I'm about to show. I'm about to show you something exclusive right now, right? See that? That's the panda eyes, what they do, okay? All right, now let's continue. I broke that down before too. You can take a dollar bill, guys. Those who might not have seen this, we did it on this channel, and we did it. You take your dollar bill, and it shows this is on the dollar bill. You put two of them together, and it makes the full face. But you'll see this. And when you put the corners together, it's this. And we did it with a dot. It's spooky, bro. And they put all this stuff in your face. And this serpent right here is the same serpent in the Vatican. It's on the wall. It's in the hall, the hall of the Vatican. Okay? All right. All right. Anyway, so let's continue. So y'all remember this, right? And remember the red shoes. Remember I showed y'all the red shoe club, right? For those who didn't see the other lesson, right? I'm going somewhere. Watch, I'm about to show y'all something exclusive tonight, right? I got couple of scoops of things, right? So this is in Epstein's, he drew this, so that meant Clinton was wearing this dress and the red shoes, right? That's why they got red bottom shoes too. That's what that is. So girls, don't be wearing your red bottom. I know y'all like your Louboutins. You need to get out of Louboutin, okay? Because don't buy no more. I'm not saying, I know you paid a lot of money. You're going to wear those till they fall off, right? But don't buy no more Louboutins, okay? Because these things mean something. Okay, yep, it's the blood. Now watch what I'm about to show. I'm about to show y'all an exclusive right here, right? Now remember, I broke down the red shoe club, right? And the red shoes worn by members of the red shoe club are often made from human flesh of the unalived sacrificed children, right? For example, the Jesuit Pope's papal shoes, right? These red shoes. So they would unalive the children, and then they would dye the children red. They would paint the children red and then make shoes out of the children's flesh. All right? right? These red shoes are worn during satanic ritual abuse ceremonies. So when blood falls on their shoes, it blends in and does not expose them, right? The shoes are symbolic of adrenochrome, cannibalism, and blood dripping down the body of the tortured little ones just before falling off their feet. So that's this image here. And that's supposed to be the little, right? And they got them hanging. So they hang them. I'm gonna have to put that on the Patreon. I got the thing where they hanging, they cutting their limbs off and hanging. Like in Dubai, they cut the limbs off and break the bones and stuff. They got these porta potty stuff, right? So this is when they unalive the children and the blood, you see their hands tied and blood, and the blood falls, it drips off the feet, right? That's the last place that the blood drips as they hang the children with the adrenochrome. And so they call it the red feet. So they have the red shoe club. So that's what the red shoes represent, right? So then you got this image. I'm going somewhere. I know I did this before, but I'm about to show y'all something. I'm going somewhere. I'm sure you some of y'all didn't see before, right? And see, that's the image. Oh, look, the little children, and look, they all got the red feet. So that symbolizes the blood. It's the adrenochrome, the torture of the innocents, right? And then you got the images. So I'm gonna show y'all a celebrity who said he knows about the red shoes. He got to see it, right? So, right? The Red Shoe Club. All right, I'm going slow. I'm about to show y'all something. And right? And that's the Pope, right? And these are the old, there you go, Man with One Red Shoe, Tom Hanks, and the Castaway Ball, right? The Devil Wears Prada shoe, right? We did this before, and it's the old papal shoes. Now this leather is made out of human flesh. It's out of human flesh. All right, now watch this. Now I'm going somewhere. All right? Right? Oh, so this is Hillary, and the reason why I'm talking about it, because now we're talking about her campaign, her manager, Podesta, John Podesta. This the what's the name files, and his brother Tony Podesta. Tony Podesta is one of the most wicked devils high up, dark elite devils, one of the highest. Like, because, you know, we all looking at Epstein, but we talking about those who are over them, all right? The sick one. And Tony Podesta was Hillary's campaign manager, right? And that's Huma. So this is Anthony Weiner, that's his wife. Her and her were the ones who supposed to, they in the video with the WikiLeaks file. That's how the WikiLeaks files came out. Him, Anthony Weiner, he was going to be the mayor of New York. He would have been the president by now. He would have been the president of America. He's a smart dude. He was actually really intelligent in his political aspirations. He was groomed, but they found his laptop, and on his laptop, it had a video, and it had the files. This is how the Pizzagate stuff came about. And they had the video file and something else on his laptop, but then they found the video of Hillary and his wife doing unaliving that little child allegedly, and putting the face, it was allegedly putting the face and the bloody face on and dancing and pizza parties, crap like that, right? Pizzagate. So this right here is facts. This ain't allegedly, this stuff here. Hillary's fragile video, and these are the people who was unalive. Out of the 12 officers who viewed Anthony Weiner's insurance file on his laptop, 9 of the officers are unalive, and they said they committed suicide. So the Clintons' body count allegedly is up to like 67 people unalived from Pizzagate. They are they the real gangsters, okay? All right. Now, I'm doing that because I'm going somewhere, all right? All right, let me go forward. Let me go forward. Let me get there. That's pizza. Oh, so it's not here. All right, let me show the next one. Let me just show it. Let me get right to it. All right. So let me find it because I'm going to get right to it. So what I'm about to show y'all is this. Bang. Click that. Stop share. Come back to y'all. Share screen. Window. Bang. Share. This is Tony Podesta. So Hillary's campaign manager was John Podesta. They all in the Epstein files. They big. Tony, he's a espionage, like a, what they call it, like James Bond. What they call those dudes? A spy, right? For all, and guess what country? Don't say it. Y'all know what it is. People who say they're a true tribe of Judah and are not. Y'all understand? All of this goes back to this group of people. All right? We're not going to say none of that. But now, this dude, he the darkest, one of the darkest of them all. What I'm about to expose, I'm about to show y'all. Let's go. Him, Tony Podesta. That's John Podesta's brother, Hillary's campaign manager. All right? This is the WikiLeaks stuff. We did that before. So this one is talking about the WikiLeaks, right? That, look, we plan to heat the pool. We're going to transport Ruby, Emerson, and Mavi, 11 years old, 9 years old, and a 6 years old, almost 7. So you'll have some further entertainment, and they'll be in that pool for sure. Okay? All right? So they're selling, this is the WikiLeaks files, right? When they you know, these little ones, right? And they having this pool party, and they'll be there for sure. But anyway, I'm going somewhere. That's him again. Tony Podesta. All right? Now watch this. Yeah, that's another WikiLeaks. And lo and behold, instead of pasta and wonderful sauces, it was a lovely tempted assortment of cheeses. Pasta is when they orgying. Pasta sauce is when they orgying a little boy, a little one, right? But they didn't give them the orgy. They gave them tempting assortment of little girls, cheeses. And they say, yummy. And it says, I am awaiting the return of my children and grandchildren from their holiday travels so that we can demolish them. Everybody, WikiLeaks files. See, guys? So we can demolish them. Thank you so much. I hope you and our gang are well. So this is all of them, right? Clinton's, this is WikiLeaks, right? If y'all think the Epstein files is bad, Epstein ain't got nothing on WikiLeaks, okay? Now watch this. That's John Podesta. That's Tony's brother. This is Hillary's campaign manager. Shout out to who that? Shout out to Otis. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I forgot your name. Yeah, John in here. John, shout out to Otis. John, shout out to John. Long time, King. Long. You look good too. I seen your Facebook clip. I say you still look the same, like me, right? Don't I still look good? I still look the same. All right. Knowledge, King. All right. So now, John Podesta, guys, this was Hillary's campaign manager, all right? And his brother is Tony. I don't know if that's his big brother. These are PDFs, high serpent seed drink, you know, these are the worst of the worst, high up there, right? Now watch this. So that's him and Hillary. That's his campaign manager. That's him again, right? This is when Clinton was president, but I'm going somewhere. Comet Pizza, let me continue forward. John, that's him again. All right, let me get to where I'm going, right? We did this already on another live. Hillary's, that's a 2016 when she was running for president. He was a campaign manager, right? I did that one already. We'll come back to that, right? I'm going to get to where I'm going because we already, all right? Tony Podesta, it's coming. Where you at, Prince Andrew? Oh, it's going through all the, all right, let me go back. It's going through all the, all right, so let me find it. It's over here. Sorry, guys. They've been messing with me all night. It's right there. I'm gonna grab it right there. All right, stop share, come back, share screen, because they messing with me, so I gotta navigate. I'm working this. I'm working this thing. Praise the Most High for my skill set. I'm working this thing. All right, now watch this. Y'all see this image? That's Tony Podesta. That's him in the middle, right? His brother, Hillary's campaign manager. They having a red shoe party. All right, we going somewhere. Here we go. Let's go. Exclusive. Pay attention. So if you ever seen this, I got some other stuff you haven't seen. So they having a red shoe party. All right? Now this man right here allegedly sacrificed his baby girl to join this party. Him with the beige pants. Right? Now watch this. The Red Shoe Club, remember what I said? It's made out of the human flesh of the little ones. Hold on. Oh, no, let me go forward then. It must be forward. There we go. Now look at this. Watch this. Ghislaine Maxwell and Podesta brothers were ID'd in police sketches. Now this is facts. I ain't got to say allegedly. This is history. Madeleine McCain, a 3-year-old, the firstborn baby of the McCanns. She disappeared on the evening of May 3rd, 2007, on holiday in Praia da Luz in Algarve, Portugal. John and Tony Podesta were just coincidentally in Praia da Luz, Portugal on 5/3/2007, and they were just 47 minutes away. And more than likely, they was attending a Red Shoe Club meeting where only the most powerful parasites gain entrance. The price for joining is the life of your firstborn child. Now you know why after nearly 20 years since this been a case open, that with dared to write sketches of her abductor, no one was ever arrested. Now, come on, guys. Now, let's listen clearly. This was the Red Shoe Party. Tony Podesta. Hold on. Just more than like attend a Red Shoe Club meeting. Now, in order to go to this meeting, I know, Otis, right? You know me from back in the days, right? Praise Mosai for my growth and development. Now, it says the price for joining is the life of your firstborn. Now, y'all know in celebrities where they make them sacrifice somebody in the family, but this was the Red Shoe Club. Remember, I showed y'all the Red Eye Club. I'm gonna show y'all another club tonight. So remember I showed y'all the Black Eye Club. I showed y'all the Red Shoe Club. I'm gonna show y'all another exclusive club tonight. Now, it says the price to join this Red Shoe Club was the life of your firstborn child. This is the little girl. R.I.P. to little Madeleine, 3 years old. Allegedly, her dad sacrificed her to join the Red Shoe Club. These three were the three who were drawn in sketches. John Podesta, Hillary's campaign manager, Tony Podesta, his Red Shoe Party, and Ghislaine Maxwell. This is the sketch. This is the police sketch. Almost identical to them. They got brought in and everything was swept under the rug. Pizzagate scandal. Both parents. The Red Shoe Children's Skin Club. Come on. Come on. Exclusive. Ghislaine. This goes back. You know, we always tie everything up. I'm going to always tie it up. Okay? That's why it goes back to Pizzagate, the Podesta brothers, Hillary, and this is her dad. Everybody listen clearly. This is her dad at the Red Shoe Party. So the article is like, he sacrifices 3-year-old little girl to join. And, you know, that's where it's like when you get a record deal or a movie they make you get, right? R.I.P. to this little beautiful baby girl. Oh, he committed suicide after that? Wow. That's him. these monsters, and they still continue. Okay? Look, the Red Shoe Club. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, y'all know what we do. Oh, Papa Vesta Prada. The red Prada. Look. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what we do. You know what we do in this house. Then the Portugal police was on the daddy's neck. Uh-huh. Let's continue. The red shoe. Uh-huh. The red shoe, McDonald's. Let's go. Oh, I was going to do Mother Teresa tonight. I'll do her another time. Let's continue. The Red Shoe Club. The Devil Wears Prada. Uh-huh. See, they put it in the movies. Right? Look. Oh, Papa Veste Prada. Uh-huh. The eyes are the windows to the soul. Look at these. Look at these devils, bro. These people are devils, bro. These are devils, bro. The devils on earth. The Luciferian agenda. Uh-huh. Look. These red shoes are made of human flesh. Watch this. I'm going to come back. Watch this. I got a video clip. Come on, Father. Let me guide me to walk it on down, Father. Copyright disclaimers on effect. Stop share. Let's go. Watch this. I got a clip. I got some folks want to hear it. Here it go. The Red Shoe Club. Watch this. Share screen. Copyright disclaimers on effect. We don't own rights to the video for reactionary purposes only. The Red Shoe Club.
Star Macaulay Culkin has blown the whistle on the entertainment industry elite to reveal that Hollywood studio executives are bloodthirsty Satanists who ritualistically murder child actors. The Home Alone star has exposed movie business execs as satanic pedophiles who ritually abuse children in the industry. He claims he only got out alive because he was a smart and suspicious kid who got too famous to be killed like some of the other kids. He says, quote, "You learn very early to recognize which of them want to abuse you and which of them have even darker tastes," he said, explaining that the worst of them wear shoes made of the skin of children that they ritually murdered. Macaulay Culkin dropped a huge truth bomb during a radio interview in Paris, France.
He said he got to recognize among the managers, the TV execs, the movie studio, the elite, the celebrities. He said he got to, thank you so much. Thank you so much to whoever that was, that shout out to Sally Ben Yah. Thank you, King. Thank you so much for your donation, King. Now listen, guys. He said he got to recognize the ones who wanted to sexually, I shouldn't say sexually. I got to try to, the SEXU, and the ones who wanted to do more, worse than that. You understand? That be the snuff films. That be the ones who want to turn you into a pair of shoes. You see? Let's continue.
Murdered to be killed like some of the. He claims he only got out alive because he was a smart and suspicious kid who got too famous to be killed like some of the other kids. He says, quote, "You learn very early to recognize which of them want to abuse you and which of them have even darker tastes," he said, explaining that the worst of them wear shoes made of the skin of children that they ritually murdered. Macaulay Culkin dropped a huge truth bomb during a radio interview in Paris, France. He said, "Have you seen leather products made from human skin? It has a very unusual, distinctive look. I learned at a very young age to identify it." The news was picked up by French media, which with mainstream French newspapers quickly
That little boy home alone, he said, because being around this from a child star, that he learned to identify the leather that wasn't made from a cow. They got leather clothing, but the most important is the leather shoes. It's a club. That's why I've been exposing a lot of their clubs. All right? And the admission into these clubs is different sacrifices, what you would have to do to get in these clubs. All right?
reporting on the explosive interview, quickly reporting on the with mainstream French newspapers quickly reporting on the explosive interview. However, within an hour of publication, all reports began to disappear, with previously published articles suddenly being scrubbed from the internet. French news outlet Les Echos deleted their entire article shortly after it started to go viral, but has not responded to questions regarding why they removed it within an hour of publication and if they were pressured to do so. Children in the entertainment industry learn very early to recognize which of them want to abuse you and which of them have even darker tastes.
That's the Papu shoes. Yeah, he said Michael Jackson saved. They all said Michael Jackson saved them. That's what Neverland was about. It was a safety ranch for the children. And that's what they tried to accuse Michael Jackson, say he did it. But all of them said that that was their safety, that Mike was keeping them from these devils. Because Mike was trying to stop them for what they did to him when he was little. You heard? That part. All right.
Explaining that some of them, Hollywood executives, wear skin trophies. Explaining that he was 11 the first time he saw.
He said the shoes are skin trophies. Uh-huh.
Hollywood executives, and which of them have even darker tastes. Explaining that some of them, Hollywood executives, wear skin trophies. Explaining that he was 11 the first time he saw human leather. Culkin said he was filming Home Alone 2 in New York. When he was ushered into a back room on the set, there was a guy in there, a powerful executive suit type. You know what I mean? He said. He tried to make me relax by giving me a can of Coke. Started telling me about the nature of the industry. Basically, he wanted.
All right, so that clipped. All right, watch this. All right, so I said, let's go. This was Pope Francis's funeral. All right? The devil wears Prada. Okay? Red Shoe Club. The red symbolizes blood, adrenochrome. You heard? Let's go. Pope Francis's funeral. Allegedly, we gotta, for entertainment purposes only. Y'all know what we doing, right? Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, just allegedly. Okay, let's continue.
Me about the nature of the industry. Basically, he wanted.
Y'all see that? Upside down crosses. Allegedly. Right? Let's continue.
Sign, 2 fingers extended. This way, spread apart from sort of shotgun blast.
That's the old Nordic stick made out of Hollywood. The old witch's stick. Made out of Hollywood. All right? And this is where they get Santa Claus too from, Krampus. All right? That's why they have y'all doing this Christmas. Ain't got nothing to do with our Messiah. And y'all need to come out of it. I'm sorry, my Christian brothers and sisters. Y'all can't stay lukewarm. The Messiah said he's going to spit you out his mouth, bro. I'm sorry. You need to get down with the Messiah or just stay in your transgression. Sitting up here worshiping this devil helly day and worshiping all these demons and sit up there thinking they ain't got nothing to do with our Messiah. He wasn't born on no December 25th. Ain't had nothing to do with that doggone Krampus and that devil worship day. And that Ishtar either. Sorry, not sorry. Come out of her, my people. You want to stay lukewarm in this religion crap? You're wrong, bro. Come out of her. Repent for your transgression and start living what the Messiah said and did. Be the word, live the word. Don't just read it. You'll be judged for it at the transgression. You're lukewarm. He said he's going to spit you out his mouth, but they don't read that to you. No, they want to go, you go to church, they're like, Jesus was just love everybody. He just love, love, love. He just love, love, love. Messiah coming back with a sword, bro. Y'all tripping. You better know our Messiah. They lied to you. The same devils, the same Roman Catholic ditties, you understand? Lie. Look, these same ones wrote they likeness and function and character in our scriptures. The devil's a lie. Let's go.
Blast to him.
See that Rosicrucian cross on Nimrod and all that? See, this stuff goes all the way back. The red cross and all that. But that, you donate your money, you thinking all this stuff, religion crap, you better come out of her, my people. The Bible ain't a religious book, it's a history book. It's a book of instructions. You heard? Come out of her. Look, it's right there on Nimrod's chest. That's Cushite. Nimrod is from the Ham descendants. Canaanite crap. You see that Dagon? That's Dagon. You see the fish hat? I'm going to show y'all something else on Dagon. You see that? That's called a sundial. Everybody pay attention. This is the first watch. Before we had any watches, this is thousands and thousands of years ago. Before there was any Apple Watch, before there was any watch, there was something called a sundial. On Epstein Island, he had what? A big sundial. Y'all better know what Shamayash is. Shamayash is the sun. That's what they call the all-seeing eye. In the Canaanite, it's called Shamash. It's the sun god, the ancient Akkadian. That's the Amorites. Come on, bro. Y'all better know. We know this word. I know the history. I know the linguistics. I know all of it. You heard? So if you don't even know what Shamayash is, you won't know who Shamash is. Shamash is the Akkadian sun god. That's the all-eye-seeing eye. They call him Horus. They just changed different names. That's the one on your back of your dollar bill in the what's name? That's when they do the one-eye symbolism and the red, the bloody eye club, and they circling the eye. That's Shamash, the ancient Akkadian fallen angel god. You heard? He had different names. He was called what's her name? And Horus and stuff in Kemet. He was called different names. You understand? So that's the sun guy. It's the all-eye-seeing guy. That's what's one on the back of the dollar bill. You heard? That's the sun worship. Sun worship. That's Shamash. It's the sun. So they worship the sun. That's why they got the sundials. That's why on Epstein Island he had that big sundial. That's one of the other ones. So they worship the sun god. That's also Sunday worship. That's who, what's the name? Constantine and stuff worship. Sol Invictus. So through the different cultures, they have different names for the same gods. Do you understand? Yes, that's Chemosh, Kamash. Yes. Come on, guys. So they don't understand. That's a sundial on his wrist. That's where they get the watch from. Boy, everything ain't nothing new under the sun. You better understand this. All right? Yes. Come on. Yes. Because the Uyghurists come from the Akkadians. Absolutely. That's where they come from. They descend from, and that's Amorites too, just so y'all know. And then when they got to Utteric, it's Amalekites and Amorites. Okay, and that's where the Phoenicians come from, and all that. It goes all the way down. And the Hebrew ancestors went and became one with them. That's when you got Yahweh from. That's where you got, well, you got Yahuwah. No disrespect to nobody, but that's where you got the Uwa came from the Akkadian. Our way came from Ugarit. You understand? That's when we mixing with the Canaanite guys. There was no vowel sounds in our Habariya. The first vowel sound came in Acadia. That's a fallen angel vowel. Ooh, ah, o, e, ah, e. There ain't no vowel sounds. The Afro-Asiatic group of tongues and languages. It's an agile language. It's just all consonantal. Go look it up. Go study and show yourself approved. It's simple. You can look at it everywhere. It's everywhere. It's all over Wikipedia, Google, everywhere. Even I tell you, I'd be like, no, it was no Shemitic group of languages, Tonsuma. It was all consonantal. There was no vowels. The first vowel is Acadia. It's fallen angel. Sorry, not sorry. Study and show yourself approved. But the Most High have grace for when we didn't know. You understand? I'm not trying to offend nobody for what you're calling on, but I just need you to keep calling on them. You know what I mean? I don't care if you call them Yahuwah, Yahweh, Yahiah, Yahweh now, God, whatever, but just call on them and then keep being living and being righteous. And then the Most High will, you got to be able to empty wineskin and parable of talents. You got to be able to grow in your election. Don't stay where you are. You understand? That's the parable of talents in the scriptures. Listen clearly. When the Messiah, he came back to see. So when he comes back, you ain't supposed to be in the same place. Do you understand? I'm not at the same place that I was last year. I'm not even at the same place I was 6 months ago. Do you understand? You go back. Every time I see, go back at my old lessons, you'll see the growth and development. It's a parable of talents, bro. Increase. That part. Okay? All right, let's continue. So that's the sundial. All right, and this Dagon, see this fish hat? That's Dagon. And in the scripture, Dagon was a temple. They was all worshiping. And even the ancient Hamites, what we call the Africa, the ancestral worship, they worship a lot of Dagon worship, right? Mammy waters and the Ephah and all that. That's Dagon stuff, right? So, and Dagon is the king. That's where they get Neptune from and Poseidon and stuff from the Hellenes, the Greek, and the Romans. You understand? That's where that comes from. This Dagon, this is the Pope hat. See that fish? And that's why they put the fish in the Hebrew. Ain't no fish in Hebrew. Ain't no sin in Hebrew either. That's why in the Hebrew, Canaanite Hebrew dialect, paleo, they say sin, shin. For those who know to speak the Habariya, right? The letters, Aleph, Bet, Gimel, Dalet, Hey, right? Well, it says Aleph, Bet, Gimel, Dalet, Hey, and then they got Shin, Sin, Sin, Shin. Ain't no sin in our, sin came in Ugarit, and they put a fish. Yo, boy. Let me stay focused. Let me stay focused. I've been went into some teaching mode. Right? I've been some teaching some stuff. But anyway, so that's these fish god. They put this stuff in there, in the Ugarit stuff, right? And put that in our Habariya. Ain't no sin in Habariya. That's Shayan. You understand? And then they took the seed, which was a Nayon, they call it a noon, right? And then they put a fish in there, and then they put a fish hook for the Zodiac. So they put a killing device in our language. The Most High set apart holy tongue ain't have no fish and killing in it. The devil's like, they put Dagon, they put a fish hook. They put the Zodiac. I could show y'all, but we'll do a different lesson. I'll show y'all that another time, because I'm going to be teaching you the word, right? As we get to the shadow man, I'm going to be slowly but not surely teach y'all the word. You go study and show yourself approved and look it up, and then start to put away this stuff and come out of her. I need to be seeing parable of increase. Increase. You shouldn't be staying the same. It's called, he says, empty your wineskins, right? So he poured new wines, right? Because if you stay the same, then your wineskin is going to burst. You got old wine. You understand? You have to stay fluid. The Most High is going to empty it out, and he refill it. That's how you grow and learn. Why do you think my election is so high? Because I'm humbled to let the Most High empty me and refill, and empty me and refill, and empty me and refill, and there's increase. So the fruit stays. So what's emptied out is the leaven. You heard? A little leaven the whole lump. And we got to come back to the righteous, because they infiltrated the darkness for so long that as we grow, we come back to the garden, to the righteousness of the Father, the oneness. We picking up leaven along the way. So that's why he comes back and he empties the wineskin, and you keep growing, and you empty again, and you keep going. It's a humbling and grow back up, and then a humbling and grow back up, and a humbling. That's why it's my meek and the humble. The righteous shall be, he who is raised on earth will be lowered in the kingdom. He who is lowered on earth will be raised in the kingdom. So there's a continual lowering. There's a continue building up and then breaking down and then building up and then breaking down. That way you stay meek and humble. Why you think I'm so respectful and this house is so respectful and kind and loving and compassionate and everything? Because we're weak, we're mumble, we're humbled and meek. We're come to be servants unto you. The audio is doing is clipping. This house is so respectful and kind and compassionate and everything. Somebody unmuted like crazy. We're humble, oh, that's Mark. That's Elder. Oh, let me. Oh, okay, he muted himself. What happened? The audio was clipping. It was
going up and down a little bit, but we could still hear you.
Oh, I don't like that. All right, let me reset my thing. All right, you ain't messing with my audio. So I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna have to change this thing, man, because it doesn't work. Oh, I think it's because I got the compressor. Let me turn that compressor off. That might work because I got a compressor effect on. So let me turn that off right here. All right. So now we're gonna see if it does it, if it continues. That might be it. So we'll see as I go. If it does it when I get loud. All right. So we're gonna see. All right. So. We'll see. If it doesn't do it, then that's what it was. It was the compressor. All right. Now, because it's trying to compress me. All right. So let's get back because I'm getting to teaching mode. All right. So this fish hat, that's Dagon. So that's the Pope hat. This is also the fish. Listen to my Christian brothers and sisters. Y'all know that fish that they have on the back of your car? You know that Christian fish? Sorry. I'm also sorry. I ain't gonna say that because then y'all won't. That's a higher election. I was gonna say Mashiach ain't never ate no fish the day of his life. They added that in there, but I ain't gonna. That's you need to study and show yourself approved. I ain't gonna. I'll get outside myself. You understand? Because y'all don't understand. The Bible says we gotta look for where they wrote their likeness and image in. You understand? But that's a whole another election. All right. So anyway, let's continue. But that fish on the back. You know that fish symbolism that they put on the back of their cars? That's Dagon. You understand? Just like that Lord that they call on, that's Baal. Sorry, the Most High ain't no Lord. We would never know Lord. The Messiah is a king. Okay? You gotta understand that. That's Baal that they call. That's in the Hebrew, the word Lord is Baal. It's crazy work. So anyway, they write there like this, they all this stuff. But anyway, let's continue. Let me stay focused. So this fish god, that's Dagon. So that's the Pope hat that they wear. Okay? And all right, so let's continue. And then they showed the Rosicrucian cross on Nimrod. All right, let's continue. Then they're showing the Baphomet, right? With the Knights Templars, with the red cross, guys. That's the. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but this world is so dark, bro. That's the red cross, right? From the Baphomet. That's the Knights Templars and stuff. That's when our ancestors, the Hebrews, was in Spain and Portugal. We got done dirty in Spain and Portugal. Y'all talking about, boy, we was done dirty everywhere. That's why the so-called black people, y'all need to get right with the Most High. Because y'all the crash outs of the whole, but we the blacks are the crash outs of the whole the history of mankind of the Bible. All right, we just sent to every captivity you could ever imagine. Y'all ain't know we was running Spain and Portugal. It wasn't just the Moors; it was the Hebrews and the Moors. You understand? And they both left from the west coast of Africa and went in. When our ancestors came out of Babylonian captivity, that's when we got with the Moors in Africa on the west coast, and we went in to what's named together. And the Moors in Seville, we had our kingdoms too. We was the ones that was doing all of the carpet making and the carpentry and all this stuff when we fell. And then that's when they went into Jacobites and stuff. And that's where King James and them come from and stuff, all that. Y'all, man, there's so much history, bro. But the only thing they tell you is the Moors. I didn't tell you, they don't even let you know it was Hebrews too. And the Moors sold out the Hebrews too. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They did for the Roman Catholic Church. And they became, that's why they got the images with the blacks, with the big black hoods, with the red crosses on it. And they were like kings. Yeah. Shout out to any of my Moorish brothers and sisters, but yeah, your ancestors sold the Hebrews out like crazy. All right. So anyway, study, show yourself approved. So everybody, don't fool yourself. They make y'all think it was all Moors. No, it wasn't. You're wrong. All right. So anyway, so let's continue. And in Spain and Portugal, that's the Spanish Inquisition. That was the Hebrews. That was one of the Moors. They was persecuting the Hebrews, trying to make, that's where you get godmother and godfather from and godchildren, because they took the baby, they took our ancestors' children, and they made godparents of the Roman Catholics, right? They wanted us to worship this new created God, Jesus, and this new, no disrespect to my people who worship in Jesus. I know that you are worshiping the Messiah and you don't know your history, right? And Most High's grace is covering you. But this is when they created this image. And the Hebrews, his name was never no Jesus, and he was never no Christian, all right? Those were the Tamadayan Hadalayat, the followers of the way, you understand? And so they were slaughtering them, making them trying to serve this new religion that the Romans, the Didis created, okay? All right. So, and these were polytheistic worshipers. They were worshiping Olympia and Hermes and these deity gods. You understand? And the Hebrews would not serve them. So they took their children, they slaughtered them, they sent them to the west coast of Africa, the Luengo coast. That's how the so-called blackity blacks that got shipped to America and the Caribbean and stuff got shipped over, because they got sent to the west coast of Africa, the Luengo coast, right? The island. Go read your history books from the 50s. It's on our channel, 1500s, 1400s. The slave ship what told the stories. They was throwing the people over and raping them, our ancestors. And they kept the children, and they became godparents to the children and raised the little Hebrew children to be Christians. You understand? And when they sent the blacks from Spain and Portugal, they sent them, this is Queen Isabella and John and them, right? Yo, come on, bro. Know your history, bro. All right, so listen. So when they sent them over to the west coast of Africa, that's when they built Negro land, all right? And the tribe of Judah. You understand? Look at the map. Go to the Library of Congress and look up Negro land. Everybody, you could Google Negro land, but do United States Library of Congress, and then look up Negro land and look at the map. That's when they built Negro land in there, and they built Judah and Benjamin, the Yaada. And then that's when they came, the kingdom of Judah, when the slave ships, the curses wasn't over yet. And yeah, Waida, Judah. Now, when the slave ships, when the Europeans came, that's why the Africans, the Hamites said, we know the Hebrews, they over there in white linen, they over there in Negro land, and Judah and Benjamin, they over there in Waida, right? They called it Waida when the Dutch and stuff came over. And that's where they gathered them up from the slave coast. Do you understand? Those wasn't our people. That's why they talking about your own people. So no, your own people ain't sell you nothing. Just because we black don't mean we the same people. Just because you white, you ain't the same people. You understand? There's different nationalities of people, it's nations of people. So anyway, let me continue. All right, I'm getting on one a little bit. See, and it didn't, I think that was it. It didn't peak, it didn't do nothing, did it? I think I got it now. It was the compressor. So I'm gonna leave that off. I think it worked because I got kind of loud. Yep, I got loud. It didn't do it. All right, I think I figured it out. All right. So let's continue. I got some other dark stuff coming too. I got some stuff coming. So that's the Baphomet. And you know what the Baphomet got? The star, Remphan, and Moloch on his head. And guess who got that star? Those same people who Epstein and want to diddy you, and the same Israelites, little wicked Israelites out there in the corner with the star, Remphan, and David cursing people out. Oh yeah, same devil worship. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Come out of her, come out of that wicked Israelite crap. Come out of all that crap. Come out of her. It's lukewarm. The Israelites are worshiping their flesh. We the people of the book. We God's chosen people. We are this and we're so special and our melanin and everything and all that, but you ain't lowering yourself. Yeah, you might got all those attributes. Yeah, you might be descended from Abraham, but you were descended from Abraham to be a light unto the Gentiles. You were descended from Abraham to lower yourselves and become in the image of the Most High so you could go to the other nations of people and lead them back to the Father. You want to sins to Abraham to wearing the doggone star of Remphan and Moloch that you triune your images unto yourself. How can I find that scripture and put it up for these children? All right, that you triune your images to yourself and got the same people over there who say they're a tribe of Judah or not that are killing all these people, Epsteiners and all these Steiners and Harvey Weinstein. Let me stop. We get ourselves striked. The same people who say they are the tribe of Judah and are not wear the same star of Remphan and Moloch. You understand? The devil's a lie. And who got the star on? The Baphomet? Hold on. The same star the Baphomet got on? All right? That's it, right on his forehead. Hold on. It's a quick one. That's the old Baphomet. Let me see. There you go. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch it. Right there. You see it? It's over his head and it's right there on his forehead. And he got the medical collegists. He got his hands up like they do the Fruity Tooty Jesus dude, Caesarea Borgia. You're like, right? Got a little black boy, the little white girl signifying the Didion of the children in the nations, the two total opposite nations, opposites of the spectrum. Come on, y'all better bet, but the devil's a lie. Y'all better speak this word. Come on. Got the globe. Y'all know they got the Caesarea Borgia. He got his hand up, and then they got a globe in this hand. Y'all better, man, study to show yourself approved and come out of her, people. Come out of religion. Get you a relationship with the Father so you can live in the image of our Messiah and live in the image of the Father. Yay, transgender. Yay, he's non-male and female created he, them. This is what they do, transhumanism. We going there. We about to get to transhumanism. It's 1:30. We're going to go a little long tonight. I'm on one now. Right? We done did the finance stuff. Let's go. I got some stuff to come out tonight. I ain't going to get it all out because I got a lot. We went long with the financial stuff, but I'm glad I did it because that's the important stuff. Well, it's all important, but we need to get our prepared. Woe to those who don't prepare, right? Because the children will be screwed. All of y'all will be screwed, and y'all my father's children. So I got a work to do. So I'm going to teach y'all facts. Y'all keep coming back. I'm going to teach y'all. Y'all going to have it all. Later on, y'all could thank me later on when we doing all good in the wilderness. I'll be like, thank you, Unc, for being obedient to the Father and doing this work. I'll say you're very welcome. That's it. I don't need nothing, but you're very welcome. I'm about my Father's business. That's what I'm talking about. Be about your Father's business. Live by example. Watch what I'm doing. You heard? You see, Otis came here. Otis was like shocked. He like, dag, bro. He like, my name was Rashon. I was the guy Rashon. He like, dag, bro, you teaching like this, dude. I remember, you know, I was outside. We was outside. You heard? He like, bro, your election is crazy. Now, I was always kind of sharp, right? Because I knew 120 lessons and all that, but I wasn't, you know, but it was something in me. The Most High seen me. He knew that I'm going to be one that's going to do his will to death, do us part to me and my Father. I'm going back to my Father. You heard? They can go up there and sell their soul for some red porridge. You understand? That's what those red shoe club is. That's what all that blood stuff is. That's Esau, right? You selling for some red porridge, some red shoe club. The devil's a lie. The Most High said, don't have no manner of flesh or no manner of blood. I ain't eating none of it. You heard? That part, that's sin and transgression. All right, let's go. Let's get back to this. The Baphomet. Now, that's where the KKK get their hats from, for those who didn't know. The Knights Templar. Everybody, this is the Spanish Inquisition. You might have heard about it in your little school, but they ain't never tell you it was the black Negroes. They ain't tell you it was the Igos. It was the Iglets. It was the blackity blacks. They didn't tell you it was the same blackity blacks that was there in Spain and Portugal that was rich and wealthy with the Moors. They were rich and wealthy doing their thing. And then they came in there because the curses was on them. And they came and slaughtered them and they split them and they raped them and they enslaved them and they took the children and they did all this stuff to them and they had them in the bottom of the monasteries and enslaving them and torturing them. Same diddy stuff they was doing and eating them and wearing their clothing. This ain't got nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. It didn't happen yet. This is before that part. Y'all better know this history, bro. Know this history. Go through this channel and I'll show you. I read the books. I ain't just talking what I'm saying. I'm talking about ancient history books from the 1300s and 1400s that they wrote all, the people who was living this wrote all this stuff. You understand? Now listen clearly. They ain't tell you the same blacks, the same Iglets that's running around streets with their pants hanging down and running around talking about, yeah, folk, and I'm gang and all this stuff. They don't know who and whose they are. You understand? They've been keeping them under the foot. They've been keeping them. What did the dude say from the FBI? What's his name? J. Edgar Hoover. He said, we got a Messiah will come for this generation. So when Huey P. Newton and Eldridge Cleaver and our brothers in California and Oakland and them was coming up, and they started to make a party that could feed the youth and put stop signs and protect the youth from the enslavers, from the beast system, the police system that was torturing and unaliving the innocents. They turned them into drug addicts. They turned them into criminals. They locked them up. They diddied them. They turned Huey Newton into a heroin addict. They destroyed them because what's his name? J. Edgar Hoover, the president, the head of the FBI at that time, he said, we got to stop them because a Messiah will come from this generation, because they know exactly what stock these people come from. These people here, you understand? They know that's the same ones that was in Europe, in Ireland, in Scotland, in the United Kingdom, from the Stuarts and the Scots and the King James. That's the same ones, the Jacobites. The way that you say Jacob in Yasharal, in Hebrew, is Yasharal. So Jacobites is Yasharalites or Israelites. Do you understand? But somebody told you wrong. That's why we only read the KJV, because that was our great-great-great-grand.
You're going out again.
Oh, so it didn't work. So that was our great-great-great-grandfather transliterating the word. That's because it's too loud. I know what I could do. I could turn the gain down. Let me do this. I'm gonna work this thing. So I'm gonna go back to input and monitor, and I'm gonna turn off the gain lock. There we go. So there you go. So now it went down a little bit. All right, so I turn the gain down. So if I get loud, hopefully it don't. I gotta work this thing. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Because so many it got a lot of tricks to this new thing, right? But it sound good, right? It sound good, but once I get it to rock out where it don't mess up, I think we rock it. All right. So yeah, so they keep them. If we listen, the Bible says no man could curse what the Most High is blessed. So the Bible says if we get them to curse themselves, so that's why they feed us swine and transgression and fluoride and all that stuff, and they get us to curse, because if the righteous remnant of the so-called blacks awaken and humble themselves and come to their rightful order of their creator, then they will receive others from other nations, and they'll be able to break down what I'm doing. That's why we ain't just only got blacks on this ministry and blacks in this channel. It's people from every nation, kindred, tongue, and people that's part of our ministry. I don't give a crap what you are, what color you look like. Well, are you the child of the Most High, or are you a child of the beast? If you're a child of the Most High, then I see my Father in your ways and actions, and your love for the Father, then you are my brother. He who keeps my Father's commandments is my brother, sister, mother, father. That is what the Messiah said. Get up out your feelings. You all right? All right, so this is why. So they ain't telling you this, that they know who these people are. You know what I'm saying? Same people that went, and they same people that was in Spain and Portugal before they went to United Kingdom. Same, because some of them escaped into the United Kingdom when they came to Portugal and Seville and to Spain, and was ushering them in the slave ships into the west coast of Africa, the Luango coast. Some of them escaped into United Kingdom. That's where you get King James and the Scots in them from, the Stuarts, because there was already kingship over there in Spain and Portugal. So they went into slavery, and they went into cannibals. The Hamites was cannibals when they went onto that slave coast, and they had all type of wild animals eating them, and that's what they did. They survived, because we are survivors, and they survived, and guess what they did? They made their way into the inward coast on the west coast of Africa, and they built the whole kingdom called Negro land. You heard? Boy, but they were still worshiping the snake and stuff too. That's where you get the Ashanti tribe and the Ashan tribe, and they mostly went over to Jamaica, and that's when they put voodoo and stuff from over there. They said the snake gods. We broke this down on the channel with the ancient books. You heard? You better understand who we are. You heard? And then the transatlantic slave trade happened, and it spread them to the Caribbean and to the Americas and to all this stuff, right? All right, let's continue. I don't know. I ain't know where that came from, but I know where it came from. It came from the Most High, but I wasn't supposed to do that in this lesson. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I was still on the thing, because these hats, the KKK. That's the what you call it, Knights Templar stuff. This is what they was doing to us over there in Spain and Portugal. That's what the Spanish Inquisition about. That's what the torture devices. They was torturing us in the churches and the monasteries and all that. That's why you got to miss me with this Christian religion crap. And they was ditties. They still the ditties, the priests and stuff. They was diddying, and so they took all the babies and made them, and they became godparents. So they had all these little black babies in these devils' households, like Epstein and all them. They had all these babies, and Podesta and the Clintons. They got all the, and they can do what they want because they're the godparents. And ship the parents over there, and the ones that died, some died jumping over trying to get back to their babies and stuff. They don't tell you about these torture. They only tell you just one slave trade. Nah. It's plenty. And it's all in the history books. All right, hold on. Let me come back to y'all. I don't know. I'm on one tonight. This is Yahweh Sabaoth. That's called the Lord of Hosts in the Bible. He is the general of the heavenly hosts. All right. I know when I can tell when he's speaking because he's more like, rah, right? The Holy Spirit is a lot more gentler, right? He be like on some rah rah, right? He the general. He the one that comes. When you read your Bible, every time it says the Lord of Hosts, that's a different spirit. And every time you see that in the Bible where it says the Lord, you're going to always see it's always something military. He's the one that's judging. He's the one that's coming to slay. He's the one that's coming to, like, he's nothing to play with. He's the Sabaoth. That's called the Sabaoth, heavenly host. They call it in the Canaanite Hebrew Sabaoth, right? Sabaoth. He is the warrior general of all the heavenly hosts. All right. That's the heavenly council, the Alayam. Okay. They call it Elohim in Canaanite Hebrew. In English, Elohim is Alayam. Okay? That's the heavenly council. He's the general of it. All right? I could tell because he be on one. I could feel his spirit when he come on. He ain't been on me in a long time. He ain't been on me in a long. For those in the ministry, I know they like, he ain't been, we ain't hear from him in a while. And I know it sounds crazy. I'm like, hear from him. Yes, spirits. These are Sabaoths. Heavenly hosts can possess you. So a dark heavenly host can possess you, and those are called devils. Yeah, they possess you, and they speak through you. So that's why you're supposed to be used by the Father. When you make your vessel a clean temple, when you live your life righteous, and you be able to open yourself up to the Father, his heavenly host will speak through you, and they will manifest. They will guide and lead you. You know, they call it guardian angels and stuff like that. But you don't really understand the true spiritual warfare, the true spiritual implications of the Safariyah that they call the Bible, because you don't understand the tongue and the language. They took that out and they confounded the tongue. Do you understand? Praise Yah, so make you not know who and whose you are, and who to call on, and what's to fight on your behalf. Now they got you running around talking about demons. Demons can't do nothing but talk to. Demons ain't nothing but gnats. Tell demons, shoo, get out of here, demon, you stupid demon. Right? Now, devils is a whole nother level. Devils is the one. But they don't teach you that, right? Because in the Bible, I'm not in the Bible, they never say demons. They read your KJV, they don't never say demons, they say devils. But in Christianity, they tell you demons. I'm like, devils ain't demons, bro. You got some devils only come out by praying and fasting, and you got to call their name. So how you going to call their name if you think it's all demons? You still be worried about a demon. A demon is a disembodied Nephilim spirit. They ain't doing nothing but knots, doing nothing but talking. And get out of here, bro. That's a demon. I know when the demons, because he's talking, trying to make you think something, trying to talk to you, trying to make you, he'll talk you into some stuff. Like demon talked me into selling my crypto a little while ago, because I was going to sell and then buy back. I was buying and selling, right? So, and I never sell like all of it. And it told me, sell it all, right? Because if you sell it all, then when it go down, you can buy it back. And guess what? I sold it all and it went up. He said, these doggone demons, I never do that. And I'm a spiritual warrior. I know better. But sometimes they'll get you. I know better. I know spirit. Sometimes that's how we get messed up, guys. In our thoughts and stuff, it's the demons. They're the ones who talk. The devils wait around to enter your spirit. They wait around for you to transgress and sin. So they'll use the demons to talk to you to try to make you to transgress. Let me explain to you how this works. The devils will wait around. They'll use the demons. They'll tell the demons, you know what? Get them to transgress. So the demon be like, yo, look at her butt. I'm sorry. I'm speaking for a God's point of view. The demon be like, yo, look at her butt, bro. Oh, my goodness. It's so round. Look at that, bro. Yo, go over and kick it, bro. And you like, no, man, I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be righteous, or I might have a girlfriend, or I'm trying to be celibate, I'm trying to work. Man, look at the boobs, bro. Look at those lips. Yo, go ahead, man. Go ahead. She looking at you. She wants you to go over there, right? And you like, no, leave. So that's demons. So the devils are telling demons, right? Same thing with the sisters. They're like, look at his muscle, look at his arms. Look at him. Look how he's looking at you. He looking at you. He just go say something to him. He wants you to say something to him. And that'd be a whole devil. That person that the demon is trying to get you to say something to is going to wreak havoc in your life. Listen clearly. They want you to go say something to the person and start they smash them because they're going about to bring havoc in your life. They about to wreck your blessing that was coming. Do you understand? That's how they work. The Most High got a blessing for you that's coming, and it's right around the corner. Yeah, come on, they the devil's apprentice. Good word, my cherie. The Most High got a blessing for you being, trying to be righteous, right? And but right before the blessing come, they'll tempt you. You understand? The Most High never tempts you, he tests you. These devils and demons will tempt you. The devils tempt you, but they use the demons. They're the apprentice. The devil's apprentice. That's what they do. They everywhere. They stuck in this realm. They're spirits. They be all in your dream and everything. Facts. They drive you crazy if you let them. You got to understand, they only got the power. The only power they got is how much you give them. Right? How much you believe them. Or if you don't know, my people destroyed for a lack of knowledge. So that's what religions did. Religion had you worrying about demons when your real threat is the devils. Because the devils possess your body. They'll possess your temple. When a person's devil possessed, they say demon possessed. Ain't no demon can possess your body. It's a disembodied spirit. Again, they don't teach us spiritual warfare, so we don't know who to fight. Think about it. If you don't know your opponent, how can you beat him? You can't beat your opponent when you don't know who you're fighting. That's why it says my people destroyed for a lack of knowledge. That's why I teach spiritual warfare. The Most High told me spiritual warfare, and then he said, teach my children, because we can't fight. We don't know who we're fighting against. Running around here talking about demons. Look into the Bible. Go to your KJV. Don't go through this other crap. They wrote that stuff in there. Go to your KJV and watch the Messiah say devils. Which is devils? The legion. I am legion. We are many. The man was filled of devils. He said, oh, these devils only come out by prayer. This devil. It'll never say demon, not one time. Not one time. Praise the Most High's holy name, his rightful order. Let's continue. So these devils, that's why I call them devils, because they're doing the work of these adversaries. You know what I mean? And there's more than one devil. Hasatan is just one devil, but he's kind of king devil. He's a big dog devil. He the one started a lot of this mess. But he ain't the baddest boy in the block. Everybody listen clearly. They ain't no the devil, but you could call he's like the devil. He's the head honcho of devils. Hasatan, the adversary, right? His name was Halal. That's what his name was, right? And now, Hasatan, the adversary, he is not the baddest boy in the bunch. You know who the baddest boy, the baddest darkness of existence is? The marine kingdom. It ain't Hasatan. Hasatan is scared of the marine kingdom. He don't want no parts of the marine kingdom, okay? He don't want to be down there with Leviathan and trapped with those spirits down there in those marine kingdom. He good walking to and fro the earth. You understand? The darkness that was over the face of the earth is the king of darkness. It ain't Hasatan. He's just one. He's a fallen angel. We were made a little lower than the angels. So we're not made a little lower than Leviathan, the darkness. No. That's where there's places in the deep we are not to go. Because we can't got no smoke for that. Vengeance is the Most High. There's fights that the Most High got that. You are not to be taking on certain stuff. All right? So anyway, let's continue. So this is where the KKK got their hats from. Spanish Inquisition. They did us dirty in Spain and Portugal. I'm talking about the torture and stuff for years, looking like this. And so y'all thought that stuff started in America. It didn't. The burning of the crosses and all that, it didn't start in America. America is little Egypt, little Babylon. America took all of their stuff from where? Every other nation, because where was America built of? A melting pot from people come from all these other countries. So they came with all their gods. That's why you got Christmas, Halloween, Ishtar, this day, that day, all these fallen angel devil practices, and they call them holidays from the Hollywood tree. You got all this stuff, and you don't even realize it's because it comes from all of the immigrants who came over with their gods, right? Ancient, all type of Nordic gods and all this type of stuff, right? So that's why, look, they look like the KKK, right? It's the Spanish Inquisition. These are Knights, Templars and stuff. That's your Red Cross. Let's continue. See the get up? And they the red shoes and all that type stuff. So that's what the Pope wear the dagon hat. So the fish hat, that's what this is. See, that's the fish mouth. That's what all this stuff. And that's why they got the inverted cross. That's why they got the Rosicrucian, the red cross symbol, Baphomet stuff, all of it, because it's Roman Catholic. It's of the Hellenes, from the Romans, okay? And they're polytheistic, okay? And they did deity worship. But let's continue. Allegedly. Sorry, I'm trying not to get our channel. I just can't, bro, because I'm trying my best, but I just be on one, and I'm like, may the Most High bless and cover our channel, Father. I'm doing the best I can. Just keep these devils off our channel. Keep them where we can just teach this word free. Teach your truth and spirit in the truth. I'm going to try to remember, say, allegedly and all that type of stuff. But may the Most High grace cover me where I fall, because I'm going to speak truth to power. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to bridle the truth. You know what I mean? Well, I won't bridle it, but it's still hard for me to try to. But praise the Most High. Let's go. See? St. Nicholas Parade. That's old St. Nick. See? That's your Christ Mass. You see? Same symbols, same everything, same fish hat, same Dagon. Nothing new under the sun. Okay? Krampus. Eastern Parade. Look. There you go. That's that serpent head. This is the Vatican Hall. I did that on a lesson about 2-3 years ago. Why they got this serpent head in the Vatican Hall? Because they all know who they serve, bro. And that's why that's what all those priests doing to the little kids. They just ship them to another way to do it to more. And they put it all in the cartoons and all that. Look.
There's going to be people of means who are going to travel, and then there's going to be people maybe who are lesser means.
Come on, let's go. I'm going to expose some things tonight. Let's go. We on the expose train now. We taught the stuff. Let's get going. WW3, could you bring me some water and take this grape juice back? It's too sweet. I need some water. I need a mayam no grape juice. All right, now listen. Let's go. Let's expose some things. Now, this is the World Economic Forum telling you what I've been telling you. Now, remember, I started off with the crypto, right? And I told you what they're doing with the World War III was coming. I told you our president, the third term, you ain't going to be able to do nothing about it. Watch how good this age. Watch, you'll see. When 2028 come around, it's going to automatically they're going to pronounce the war, and then we're going to go into emergency wartime stuff, and the third term is going to start, and then guess what? It's ain't going to be no more presidents after. That's going to be it. Watch what I tell you. But they got something planned, and the Most High ain't going to allow it to happen. I don't know if he's going to allow it to. I can't say that. I don't got no clarity to say that. But I know, watch how this age, what they really, the darkness, maybe I shouldn't, well, I'm going to just say it. I ain't going to do too much. The darkness, what they got planned, they want it to be, what's his name? They want it to be Vance. It ain't supposed to be the orange dude. It's supposed to be Vance. So the orange dude is playing chess. Trust me. Y'all don't know. Y'all be thinking, a lot of people don't know. They be thinking in their emotions, not understanding. The orange dude is playing chess for his life. They all, you understand, these serpents will eat one another. It's called the serpent eating its tail. They will eat one another. So if you are in a position and they not really, you ain't really supposed to be there, and they'll get rid of you. So he have to play the game too. But he ain't the one. It's the other. They got that Vance. That's the one. They got him in there. He was placed. You'll see. All right, let's continue. Now watch this. Now he's going to tell you what they got planned for us. The poor will use VR headsets to travel. Only the wealthy will be able to travel. All right, let's go. Let's expose it. I ain't say it, they said it. Don't get mad at me. Let's go.
There's going to be people of means who are going to travel. And then there's going to be people maybe who are lesser means who might actually be able to use an Oculus or a Magic Leap or some other kind of device to travel to the same place, but from their own couch. But in many ways, it's actually going to create even more distance between those two people that psychologically, and I think that we've experienced this through social media. In many ways, it's brought people closer in certain ways, but actually created this.
Now listen what these witch devils are doing, discussing our future. Where the regular people, the rich people, are going to be able to travel. Now watch this. And the regular people, you won't be able to go nowhere. You're going to have virtual reality headsets sitting in your living room, and you'll be able to travel in your mind. I'm laughing because it's not a game. The Most High gonna crumble the mountains on these idiot juices, right? But 2/3 will perish. The masses will perish. That's why you're gonna have to get right with the Father. That's why everybody who find our ministry is seeking the Father and his righteousness. You're in the right place. You understand? Because I'm going to prepare you for all that's coming, and your righteousness is what's going to protect you. Because ain't nothing can stop this stuff. This is actually prophecy. Do you understand? So they're going to be enslaved in your homes. You'll be locked in. They already did it in China. They already did the test during the Jim Jones COVID stuff, right? Through the Wuhan stuff, right? You say, look, say he looking like Greg Brady. Yo, crypto, that was crazy work. He said he up there looking like Greg Brady, right? Right? Now listen, that's their plan. That everybody's gonna be slaved in your house. You won't be going out. Food will be delivered to you from drones. Everything will be indoors. You will have a universal basic income, digital income that will be digitally sent to you, and they can cut it off if you don't act right. They can cut off your YouTube, they cut off your virtual reality, then you stuck because so it's making you like what they call Night of the Body Snatchers, that old movie where you're like a pod, you're just stuck in a house with a virtual headset on while they are out living. That's what they're planning to do with the transhumanism, right? And then later they're going to make you a half cyborg, and then they're going to live off your DNA, right? Off your energy, off your melanin, off your blood, off your, right? The reptilian of their gen. That's what these are. These are sons of the serpent. And this is what they got planned for the masses. It's going to work too. I'm letting y'all know this is going to happen. It's coming to pass. It's going to happen. That's why 2/3 will perish, bled up to the horse's bridle. The remnant, the righteous, that's why you're all got to, we will be in a wilderness place. We will be gathered. The Malayak, Mayaka all. They call him Michael in the Bible. Yeah, it sounds like a sci-fi movie, but it's reality. That's why I said, go and put your aluminum foil hats on if you think this is aluminum foil time. They used to call it conspiracy theory. Now it's all conspiracy fact, right? Because everything that we were saying when they called us conspiracy theorists or truth is came to pass, right? Now watch what I'm telling you. All this coming to pass, it's going to happen, right? And the masses, that's why when I start this lesson off, we're preparing for your finances. You'll woe to those who don't prepare, because there's a time that you're going to have your finances right so you won't be reliant on theirs. You understand? You will already have your individual banking, your cold wire storage digital like they got. Same process they got, you will have. So they won't be able, and by the time it gets to that part, because it's going to get to a part where they come in for even us, the remnant, that's when, so we need to be able to make it and survive those famines for that part. That's the increase that we have to have. Listen clearly. And that's why he says, woe to those who don't prepare. This happened in 70 AD. All this stuff happened already, right? And the Hebrews, when it happened in 70 AD with the Romans, they started eating their children and stuff. The Romans cut off the food, they cut off the water, they surrounded them, locked them in. And the righteous fled into the mountains. That's why in the Bible, the Messiah, which I call Jesus, he said, when I said flee into mountain, he said, don't look back. Don't go back for your book bags. Don't go back for nothing. Flee with what you got. He said, go when I call you to flee, not flee now and all that. The Most High will gather you, right? So there's a time when he will usher us and tell us to go into a separate place, a homestead, like off grid. But we need to prepare, because you need the finances to prepare that. That's why he has us getting the digital currency. Now y'all see where I'm going? Are y'all understanding? It's a timeline. Because there's time. There's a time, and a time that's going to play out. And this is a process. It's probably like a 10, 15, something year. I don't know how long, because no man know the day or hour when it's going to come in. But I think we got, I know we got years, all right? Because his remnant has to prepare. So there's a time. So there's a time of increase, a financial increase that you have so you can prepare the wilderness place, the being off the grid, the place for that time until these serpents get to a point where they consume all the masses. Then when they start to come for us, the remnant, the righteous remnant, that's when the angel, the Mayaka, he comes and they usher us into a wilderness place. That's a set apart place. And that's when the earth is continued to run over with darkness, okay? Until Mashiach, until the Messiah comes back. And then when the Messiah comes back, he slaughters everything. It's just a time of woe, a time of chaos, blood in the horses. You have Nephilim running around and eating people, and all the portals open, the pits from people, when they say people's hearts will fail them for what they see. People will die dead in the streets from what they're going to see in the streets. All type of Nephilim and dinosaurs and monsters. They put it in all the scary movies. You think it's a scary movie. They know, these people, that dude on the screen looking like Greg Brady, they know what's coming. And they're preparing. That's why they building their places in the mountains and bunkers under the sea. They're trying to get down to Atlantis and to they're trying to get places. They saying they going to Mars, but I'm not sure if that's true. They be going down in the Marine Kingdom, right? But anyway, they trying. But the Most High said he will crush the mountains and all that, right? So we know how this ends. So there's an ushering, and the Most High know we scattered us, but there's a preparation before that part comes. Right? Woe to those who don't prepare. So now y'all understanding a little bit of the structure of what the Most High has me to do, what I'm preparing to do, and what I'm to prepare you guys and to teach y'all and to give y'all but it's your righteousness what it starts with. It starts with you being righteous. You understand? Your righteousness is the Most High. The name of the Most High is a strong tower. The righteous run into it and are safe. That's why later you will know his name. Listen clearly. Those of you who don't know, right? You could call him God, you could call him all you call him Yahweh, whatever. But there will come a time where you will know his name, because the name of the Most High is a strong tower. The righteous run into the name. He is our Father. We are to come in his name, called by his name. His name is all through the scriptures. They took it out. That's why those people who say they're tribal Jew and that say it's ineffable, don't say the name. They took it out and replaced it with lords and gods and all that stuff, and that ain't his name. That ain't a name. He has a name, and it's all through the scripture. Okay? If yous can't tell the Messiah. So they come in his name, called by his name. His name is a strong tower. The righteous run into it and are safe in his name. You surname yourselves after your father, right? If you got a dad and a mom, what is your surname? You named after who? Your dad. That's your surname. That's our father. How we don't got our father's name? That's why they changed the names of the slaves when they got to America. You understand? When they got here, they took, if you go to the ancient slave ships, almost 95% of them had the name Yah, and the other ones had the name All, and then some different who was probably serving other guys. But they was coming in the name of the Father. So they take the Father's name off because the name is a covering. That's your purpose in your election. That's why for those who find the channel, you see all of us got the Yah in our name because we come in our Father's name. Just like the Muslims, right? They come in the name of their God, Allah. What nation of people don't come in, right? Only Christianity got you doing that. You come in the name of whatever. It's crazy. Oh, there you go. That's the scripture. Where is it? What scripture is that? His name, and what is his son's name if thou canst tell? What, Hakama? Proverbs 30.
Proverbs 30 and 4.
Who hath ascended up into the heaven or descended? Who? Boy, I wish I could see the screen. They mess with me. I can't even see. I hate this. Is hard,
You want me
bro.
to do it?
No. I want to read it because the spirit on me. Proverbs 30. Who have ascended up into heaven or descended? Who? Hold on. Who have bound the waters in a garment? Who have established all the ends of the earth? What is his name, and what is his son's name, if thou canst tell? See, y'all don't know the Bible, bro. You really don't. Religion didn't teach you this. Y'all think the Messiah is some fruity tooty and just love and no. What is his name, and what is his son's name, if thou canst tell? Why is it saying that? Because his son's name, sorry, no disrespect, his son's name ain't Jesus. Never was, never will be. Sorry, ain't no J in Hebrew. That letter just came about 500 years ago. He died 2,000 years ago. He went back to the Father. Make that make sense. Come out of her, my people. I understand grace is covering you for a moment. You understand? I understand if you really loving the Messiah and the Father, you like Jesus in the name, yeah, but that ain't his name. What is his name, and what is his son's name, if thou canst tell? There's a time that you will come back in the name, because that's the covering. The name of the Most High is a strong tower. The name of Yah, the righteous run into it and are safe. So the name is your covering. You understand? And those devils, those principalities who's coming, they won't be able to touch you because you come in the name of the Father. The Messiah comes in the name of the Father. That's why when I say a prayer, I say the prayer and I say this prayer in the name of in the name of the Son of the only begotten Son of the Father, who comes into my Father's name. That's why they have you say the name in the name of Jesus, because they want you to say it in the name of Cesare Borgia. I'm sorry, but no disrespect. The Most High's grace is covering you for your ignorance. It covered me. I called it, and that's why it's power in it. Yeah, you can cast out devils in it. It will work. But it's because the Most High knows that you don't know the name, so he knows you really trying to call on his son, so his grace is covering you. But when we were as children, we did as children do. When we became adults, we put away childish things. There's a parable of talents. We ain't supposed to stay there. When we were a baby, we couldn't say the name Shakisha. We would say Shabisha, Babisha. We couldn't say the name. As we grow older, we'll be able to pronounce the name. We put away childish things. You don't grow into adult and still be saying, Babisha, Babisha. You're like, bro, you 20 years old. Stop calling me Babisha. my name is Shamisha or whatever. Right? So again, anyway, I don't know, this lesson taking on something. Boy, we on one tonight. Let's go. So let's get back. All right. No disrespect to everybody. Where you are. We meet you where you are. But understand, you are to study to show yourself approved and diligently seek out the truth. Don't just get what they feeding you. These devils fed you that stuff. You understand? And the Most High grace cover you for a time and a time times time. But it's not for you to stay and sin in ignorance. We're not called to stay there. People get lazy and you don't do no work. No, 6 days he worked, the 7th day he rested. So we can rest a Rabayah. We rest, but we got to work 6 times more than we rest. See how much work I put in? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It took me 15 hours yesterday to today to put this together, and I'm only did 1 video. That's what be killing me. I got another 5 hours of stuff that I could teach that I put together, and I don't get to do none of it. But I'm gonna use it for another lesson. But it's the ayadah to work. You understand? And I should be retired. I'm at the age I should be kicked back, laid up, doing nothing. Smoking a blunt. I should be laid up, my feet up, smoking a blunt, eating some flesh and blood. Like the regular world, trying to live off your retirement, just doing nothing. The devil's a lie. The Most High ain't create us for that. We have a purpose and a being. You heard? There's children that need saving, salvation. We're called to bring others the path to salvation. That's the Messiah. His name means he who's on the path to salvation. He who delivers to salvation. Yah is salvation. The path to salvation. Mashiach, his title, mean one who delivers to salvation, one who delivers to the Father. That's Messiah. It's called Mashiach in the original Hebrew, Habariyah tongue. And everything has Yah's name in it because he's omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. That's why everything is Yah, Aman Yah, Ya'ada, tribe of Judah, Yah Rashalam, Jerusalem, Hezekiah, Azariah, Hananiah, Zedekiah, Zechariah. Everybody's name was Yah. Kaphaya, Messiah is Moses. Do you understand? Naya is Noah, Naya. Do you understand? Abraham. Habariyah is Eber. Hebrew, do you understand? Everybody name. Shamayam is Shem. Y'all better know. And Shamayam is also heaven. So Shem, Shamayam, heaven, Shem can say the name with the Shamayam, that boy, the one, the son, bro. Sorry, I'm the chosen lineage, the chosen son. Oh, I'm on one tonight. I ain't been on one like this in a while. I wish I could see the chat. Woo. All right, let me go. Let's go. Let me get back to the video. Let's go. Y'all see my face all day? I'm in warrior mode right now. I can fight right now. I fight the spirit right now. You heard? You see this? I can fight right now. That's when the spirit on you, right? This is what I used to, this is how we used to be in the street. When I used to be outside on this time, you on demon time or devil time, you know what I mean? Now I'm on Yah time. I'm fighting what? Principalities and spirits in high places with the word. You heard? So the same energy I had outside, you heard? You see? The same energy, I knuckle up in the spirit now. Teaches children, fight principalities and spirits in high places. You heard? To lead what? Guide his children down to what? The Dalayat, the path, through the door, following the steps of the Messiah. You right? Our King, our Messiah that you call Jesus. You heard? Who come in the name of our Father. Follow his being, be his image, be his likeness, and being on earth, and follow the path, the blueprint, right? Lead you to the Father. And the only way you could do that is to fight darkness. And now watch this clip. This clip is darkness right here. Watch this. See, these devils, they, as much as they in darkness, we got to be strong. The Most High call us to be punks. No. We warriors, spiritual warriors. You heard? Spirit and truth. We battle principalities and spirits. You can't battle these principalities if you a punk in the spirit realm. The devil's a lie. Y'all know that scripture, the sons of Sceva? They said, we know the Messiah. We know, I think Moses or Paul. Who is you? And they went and ripped them to shreds. You can't battle if you a punk in the spirit. I wasn't a punk outside. I sure enough ain't a punk in the Father. I'm in my Father's name. I'm even stronger than I was when I was on the streets, Otis. Jamil. Shout out to Ja if he watched the rest of this. You know, we was outside. You know, wasn't no punk in the world. Definitely ain't no punk in the spirit now. Fighting. Look at these devils. Now watch this devil up here looking like Greg Brady, about to tell us that they're going to enslave the masses of people while they flying around and traveling and everything, and they're going to have everybody slaves. He said it out his mouth. All right, he's still here. Shout out to John Muir. You know, we was outside, John. Wasn't no punk in the street. Definitely ain't no punk in the spirit. Devil's a lie. All right, let's go. Watch this.
There's going to be people of means who are going to travel. And then there's going to be people maybe who of lesser means who might actually be able to use an Oculus or a Magic Leap or some other kind of device to travel to the same place, but from their own couch. But in many ways, it's actually going to create even more distance between those two people that psychologically, and I think that we've experienced this through social media. In many ways, it's brought people closer in certain ways, but actually created this remarkable divide because it's even more visible, actually, the divide.
All right, so I got more clip. I got something darker. I'm gonna stay with this stuff. So that clip, he just said that they're going to lock us down and we ain't gonna be able to travel nowhere. We're gonna be virtual reality headsets and they're gonna be the ones going around. The devil's a lie. Well, that's going to happen to a lot of people, but it won't be happening to me. It won't be happening to the righteous remnant of the Most High. Wrong again. All right, now watch this. Let me do another one. Let me stay with let's do who I want to do now. Let's do this dude. Yeah, let's do this because the poison. They poisoning us. I'm gonna do the transhumanism, but should I do the transhumanism now or do the poison? They poisoning us. Let's do the poison. Let's see. I'm going to show you. Yeah, he do look like Pee Wee Herman right there. Let's do. Look at this old clip. Share this tab instead. This is President Lyndon B. Johnson telling us back then that they was going to poison us. Copyright this allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Copyright disclaimers in effect. We don't own rights to the video. We reacted to the video. This is all allegedly. Let's go.
The foundation for the development of a weather satellite that will permit man to determine the world's cloud layer and ultimately to control the weather, and he who controls the weather will control the world.
All right, now you hear what he said? He said,
the foundation for the development of a weather satellite.
They're developing the foundation of a weather satellite in 1962.
That will permit man to determine the world's cloud layer.
That will permit man to determine the world's cloud layer. I did a lesson in our private Zoom Bible study about Ananayam. That's the clouds. I'm going to teach it over here. I'm going to teach y'all. Y'all going to learn some stuff, right? Y'all got to learn the language, the tongue to learn the Bible, right? The Ananayam are the clouds. You understand? And the clouds are heavenly hosts, and they are a vehicle, right? That's why they got people thinking they're going to be raptured up into some clouds. You don't know what Ananayam is. Mashiach left here on a cloud, on an Ananayam. It's a vehicle, what they call chariots. Do you understand the cloud? Now, I ain't talking about the physical Ananayam, right? The physical body, but they are Ananayam too. But the spiritual Ananayam, it descends and ascends. And Mashiach's coming back on that cloud. And that's why they made y'all think you're going to be raptured. The devil's a lie. Guess what else is in the cloud? The AI. Guess what else they're doing with the cloud? So the Hasatan, these devils, they don't create nothing. They just imitate everything. You understand? All they do, they don't create. They just replicate everything. So what are they storing everything now? In the what? Cloud. That's Ananayam. The Shamayash is the sun. Okay? And the Yarak is the moon, and the Kakabaya is the stars. All right? So these are the celestial heavenly bodies. That's the original tongue, Habariyah. And these are spirits. They fight on our behalf. You understand? They dictate the times and the wonders, and the Shamayas denotes energies and minerals into our temple and the earth. And guess what they're trying to do? Block out the Shamayash. That's where we going. Listen what he said. They need to control the weather, because who controls the weather, he said, controls the world. So now they're trying to block out the Shamayas, which gives life to Yah's children, to the earth and everything. They're trying to spray and cover the Shamayas' power. Let me explain. Now let's watch this. This is why they poisoning us and the prince of the airwaves. All right, here we go.
The foundation for the development of a weather satellite that will permit man to determine the world's cloud layer and ultimately to control the weather, and he who controls the weather will control the world.
Now the claims are getting even more bizarre. Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, a congresswoman from Georgia, is now saying the federal government is literally controlling the weather. We're controlling the weather. It's beyond ridiculous. It's got to stop. Moments like this.
So you hear this devil with this forked tongue? You see? You hear this devil? He barely talk. In Georgia, says you're going to control the weather. Control the weather? That's ridiculous. It has to stop. It has to stop. And they had the masses believing this crap. But look what I just showed.
And ultimately to control the weather, and he who controls the weather will control the world.
Now the claim.
So that's the forked tongue. So they just dumb you down. That's what they're doing with the crypto. That's what I tell you. They're trying to act like, trying to tell you, oh, it's nothing to see here. Oh, the crypto is just a scam, while they're building their bags. You heard? But the Most High got his righteous remnants going to teach y'all and going to show you what to do, lest you become a victim to the serpent. All right? Now look at this serpent. Oh, mumble rap in Georgia. He can't talk.
Things are getting even more bizarre. Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, a congresswoman from Georgia, is now saying the federal government is literally controlling the weather. We're controlling the weather. It's beyond ridiculous. It's got to stop. Moments like this.
Spewing calcium carbonate dust into the atmosphere.
Bill Gates is backing the first high-altitude experiment of one radical climate change solution, creating a massive chemical cloud that could cool the Earth. It's called solar geoengineering, and it's highly controversial. It would look something like this. Thousands of planes would fly very high and use nozzles to inject millions of tons of light-reflecting particles into the stratosphere. It would create a thin chemical cloud of those particles around the whole planet, blocking some sunlight from reaching the surface.
So this devil here, don't just be another brick in the wall. If this devil don't fuffle up my feathers, I ain't got no feathers. I'm trying to look for a word. If this devil don't perturb me, I remember we was in a Bible study and somebody brought up the word perturbed. I think it's in the Bible, and then we were just laughing at that. That's a funny word to me, perturbed. I'm perturbed. Yo, I'm stupid. That part is funny to me. We was doing that one Bible study on Tuesday. It was hilarious. The whole ministry, we just kept laughing. He's perturbed. I'm perturbed. I want what the sister. I can't see the name. Dag. Ivanka. They won't let me see it. The new sister just came. There's a
Yvonne.
What's her name?
Yvonne or Ivan.
Ivan. Shalom, Ivan. Ivan. They were like, there you go, Ivan. Ivan David. Oh, I think that's a brother, though. I think that's a brother. Ivan. That's Ivan David. That's Ivan. I think that's a brother. All right. He'll say it. I'm perturbed. That if it's one dude that perturbs me, it's that Snake, that Bill Snakes dude. He's a weak. Guys, I need you to understand, he is a weak player in the hierarchy of these devils. He's a weak player. He ain't even up there, but he's so aggravating, bro. He nominated himself, the devil, to just usher us into poison, take all our food. He wanted to shoot us up with all type of, he talking about he got the new pandemic coming. He blocking out the sun. He just, I'm like, but y'all see, the Most High these characters are on the stage. Yes, that's our brother. I thought so. That's our brother Ivan. These characters are on the stage, guys, they have a role to play in the prophecy playing out. It can get frustrating because I come from the place in the streets where we take out the op. You understand? I ain't used to letting the op just sit up there and just run free. But when you run the Most High things, you gotta let the Most High cook, right? So I'm like, yo, this dude here is the one that ruffles this dude gets under my skin out of all of them. He be having that face and he just won't sit down, bro. Yeah, that's the one. He in charge. He want to produce. They want to kill, unalive. That's the reducing the population. They gonna lock everybody down and unalive everybody and do all this. They doing all the diddy. This devil is, so now this devil trying to block out the sun. Yeah, trying to block out the light of the sun, the Shamayah. Okay? What's this? These devils, bro.
Moments like this.
Spewing calcium carbonate dust into the atmosphere.
Bill Gates is backing the first high-altitude experiment of one radical climate change solution, creating a massive chemical cloud that could cool the Earth. It's called solar geoengineering, and it's highly controversial. It would look something like this. Thousands of planes would fly very high and use nozzles to inject millions of tons of light-reflecting particles into the stratosphere. It would create a thin chemical cloud of those particles around the whole planet, blocking some sunlight from reaching the surface. It would mimic a giant volcanic eruption, which we know cools the Earth.
Now, just to restate, Bill Gates is not God. Bill Gates is some kind of weird, socially awkward rich guy who lives in Seattle. He doesn't own the planet, but he's now changing the planet single-handedly. This is not just over his yard in Seattle. This is over your yard.
So I showed y'all where in 1960, what was that, 47, 67, Lyndon B. Johnson said we need to control the weather. We need to do that. Then I showed y'all the old sleepy, creepy Joe Biden. He up there to my, we ain't controlling no weather. It's ridiculous. Then I showed y'all Bill Snakes. He up there about to try to block out the sun. Now I'm going to show y'all the letter boy is accused of poisoning the sky with toxins as files expose secret weather control agenda. HARP, chemtrails, right? This affects us all because we see it in our skies. The Most High has been covering us. Let me explain something to y'all. There's things fighting on our behalf that we don't know. That's because of our righteousness. The more unrighteous you are as a being on earth, the less covering the Most High gives you of heavenly hosts and Malach angels fighting on your behalf. We also have hold on. There's some devil here? Who was that? Oh, no. That was, okay, I thought it was the devil here saying that. Okay, I thought it was the devil here called me stupid. I'm like, did a devil just come in? Because I know they shadow banned us. We didn't get 200. We didn't reach 200 on the live stream tonight?
No.
Dang, they shadow banned the mess out of this. We probably gonna have like 5,000, 4,000 views when this finishes. I really wanted this to get to the shadow ban. They did us dirty. And I thought with the title, it's like World War III, maybe, I don't know, we on their way. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do plan B. We're gonna see how that works. I got another plan B that's coming, and we're gonna see how that works to get us through the shadow ban, because we was through it a little bit. And then I did that Johnson & Johnson, that just right? I'm like, last video, we got basically 7,000. I'm like, man, we ain't even get to 200 on the live stream tonight. That's crazy. All right. But anyway, shout out to the 100. And so how high did we get, Hakim? 100 and what? Did we get like 150? Did we get past 150 on the live stream? Dang, we didn't reach 150 people on the live stream.
No.
That's crazy. So yeah, this is real low numbers then. This ain't even gonna
Or at
be
least
7.
not from my view. Maybe, after.
Yeah, so that meant, this probably only gonna be 1,000, 2,000. This is gonna be low. this powerful video, but whatever, right? We're going to teach it. But I got another plan B. We're going to see how that works later. I'm going to put it into effect, I think, starting next week. And we're going to see how that works because we got to get around, right? Every time they try to put a roadblock, we got to try to go another way, right? Try to find another way around it. The highest one was 140 on the line. That's shadow banned like crazy. All right. So, yeah, we didn't even break 200. All right. So, anyway, let's continue. So, we know that they are spraying all the chemtrails, right? Watch this. Now, I'm gonna show. Shout out to you. What's that name, Hakiyama? Who just came? I can't. Oh, Shabazz. Shout out to Shabazz in the building. Dope name, Shabazz. All right. Now look at this. Weather modifications, geoengineering chemtrail patents back in 1891. All right. All right. Shout out to Jamir in the building. Now look at this. They was doing the chemtrail patents back in July 16, 1891. They created a method of producing rainfall. All right? Y'all know, Unc, we teach here, right? In October in 1905, on Halloween, All Hallows Eve, they made the means for producing high potential electrical discharges. This is them doing this stuff in the sky, in the air, okay? On August 6, 1913, that's when they made the Federal Reserve. They made a rainmaker. On September 4th, 1915, they was protecting from poisonous gas in warfare. On September 1918, they made a process and apparatus for causing precipitation by coalescence of aqueous particles contained in the atmosphere. So this is how long they've been doing this, what's the name? This chemical warfare in our airways. In 1918, November, they made a process and apparatus for procuring stimulating rainfall. In April of 1920, they made a process and apparatus for the production of interior artificial clouds, fogs, or mists. In November of 1920, they made a method producing fog screens. On March 1st, 1927, they made a process of producing smoke clouds from something aircraft, from moving aircraft. On April 10th, 1928, they made a process of producing artificial fogs. On December 27, 1932, they made a atomizing attachment for airplane and engine exhaust. So this is when they started attaching it to the airplanes, atomizing attachments to spray us to death. On January 31st, 1933, they made artificial production of fog. On June 1970, an apparatus for suppressing contrails. On October 7, 1970, controlled atmospheric particles. December 1970, method of cloud seeding. February 1971, system and method for irradiation of planet surface areas. June 1971, freezing something. All right, now watch this. Now I'm about to give y'all an exclusive view, right? That's what I said. I got some stuff to show y'all exclusive tonight. This, you're looking inside, and we are all affected by this. We all know about those planes spraying chemtrails. What you're looking at now, we're inside, of the airplane. Right here is the inside of a chemtrail spraying airplane, and in these canisters are the chemicals, the barium, the aluminum, the toxins. This says, hey, heads up, my brother just sent me some info. They're planning something. This was parked next to one of his planes yesterday. Chemtrail dispersal unit. So this person who posted this, his brother drives one of the chemtrail planes, dispersal units. And he says they have something planned because they parked this next to his plane. I guess new stuff they're going to spray us with. So right here, you're seeing the inside of the chemtrail plane, and all this stuff is what they spraying us with. But the Most High has, oh, that's what I'll stop at. There is things fighting on our behalf. The sun, the moon, the stars, the Shamayas, the Yara, the Kakabaya, they actually emit frequencies, minerals that actually fight on our behalf. The reason why we not as getting as sick as we would normally get from what they're spraying is because the Most High has his physical heavenly hosts fighting. That's why they want to cover the sun. Everybody listen clearly. The reason why Bill Snakes wants to spray the thing now to cover the sun, because the serpents have realized that the Shamayash, the sun, has been fighting on our behalf. And so the stuff that they're spraying, the sun has been releasing through the Father energies that is neutralizing, so we're not as getting as sick as we would be. So they are realizing, why aren't they just dying like they should be? And so now they're realizing it's the Shamayash. So they're trying the sun. So they're trying to cover the sun. That's why China made a fake sun. Y'all see what these principalities are doing? It recharges everything. Every vitamin, mineral, and nutrient in our body of the earth that's in the dust of earth comes from the sun. We get our vitamin D. It recharges our melanin. So the so-called blacks, we're vitamin D deficient. So we need the sun. We need it continuously. The other nations who have less melanin, right? This is the Most High's creation. They are vitamin D rich. So they can't get so much sun because the sun would burn them, but with the less melanin. So the Most High inoculated vitamin D within us, but we are, because our vitamin D, we're supposed to have sun continuous. So a lot of us become vitamin D, the so-called blacks become vitamin D deficient unless you have a lot of sun, okay? Right? And so we thrive in the sun. We don't get sunburn. I lay out in that thing. We don't burn or nothing. It's a life. It's shamayash. It builds us. It gives us our life force, our energy. You understand? And praise Yah. And that's why there will come a time that we will even cover our righteous brothers and sisters, right? Those who are grafted in, the Gentiles, the stranger. We'll even cover them at times, like let's say if we're at a time of a homestead or we're at a time of war and they might be out and they uncover, the natural branch can cover them, you understand? And cover them for a time that they can go under covering so they won't get burnt by the sun. Do you understand? But I know some of us in our trauma, we don't like the other nations, but you don't understand that there's a righteous remnant of every nation, kindred, tongue, and people stand before the Messiah. So some of them are your brothers and sisters. So you got to be very careful with your trauma, so-called blacks, hating the belt that was beat on you. The Most High sent the people that ain't a people. And the Nephilim, the fallen serpent seed, ain't just white. They black too. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you one tonight. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you him right after this. Yeah, I'm going to show you one right after this. A black serpent seed. And then a white serpent seed right after that. Get out your trauma. Get out your feelings, because you've been to curse yourself by cursing others, going off color of skin and not off content of character, going off nation, going off fruit. The most I say, you know them as their fruit. You know them by their fruit. And there's a remnant of every nation, kindred, and tongue that stand before the Messiah that we are to lead, that'll go through one of the 12 gates into the kingdom. That part, we got a work to do. You heard? And they always been here. All right, let's continue. I know, but that's because we got to heal. That's because we got trauma. So it's the healing that has to come, and it takes time. You know, I was traumatized. I come from the crack era. You know, I come from nothing but guns in my mouth, police beating us, trying to kill me, all that. I just come from, but I had to heal in order to lead and guide, in order to be a fisher of men, in order to do the Great Commission, right? The children of Yasharel was the goal to lead the remnant of every nation, kindred, tongue, and people, so they could stand beside the Messiah. So, in the same trauma that we have from what we would call the so-called whites during our captivities, who helped us? It was Quakers. It was John Brown. It was Thaddeus Stevens. These are some of the most powerful men in history on earth. Stood 10 toes down and died, went to death fighting on behalf of us, the remnant. So how dare we curse their name? So it's individual. Because I'm about to show you black devil, white devil, all of it. All right? The Most High said he's going to send a people that ain't a people. A lot of them have white skin, but they ain't all have white skin. Because when the French, when the Belgium, when the Dutch, when they came to the west coast of Africa, who did they meet to get us? The devils with black skin. They couldn't round us up by themselves. See? But we got a lot of trauma from that. Same thing about the sub-Saharan slave trade. That was worse than the transatlantic. And they were all black, the original Arabs. They dark. Y'all know, Ishmael's descendants. The Muslims, they dark. See? But we we're traumatized from the American captivity, and they want that because they want us to not, they want us to curse ourselves. That's that thing if you get them to curse themselves. And the culture, the Israelite, they reinforce that. That's the divide and conquer. This is a house of healing. A lot of people came broken, sisters too. Especially you get an elder, they like, man, but over time, over the years, now they see some of these people who are welcoming to you are what you would call white, but you wouldn't even know it. You would never know because they are Yah's children and they're righteous. They've been in this ministry for years. I'll stand toe to toe with them. They are my brother and sister over somebody else who I don't know, who blacker than black, who will stab me right in the back, come in and grate my children, all right? You know each individual by their fruit. You understand? That part. I was never racist, but I never played with no other nations. I didn't do that because I come from a place that was straight segregated. You heard? Straight black. And everything white was destroying us. But I still wasn't never racist. I just never dealt with, I just wouldn't do nothing with them. I just, but yeah, all right. So we're the house of healing. All right, so watch this. So right after this, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you a black devil, and I'm going to show you a white devil. You know me, I'll show everything I say, I'll show proof of what I say. All right, so let's get through this clip, right? This little clip right here. This is inside of the chemtrail airplane. All right, watch this. So look, so this is different chemtrail airplanes. This is some exclusive footage right here. You see that? Look at all these canisters. This is inside. This is how the inside of those planes look. They don't got seats or none of that, right? Now watch this. That's another one. And look, they got that symbol on that. That's that hazmat type of symbol thing, right? And these planes are just spraying us with these toxins, right? Watch this. Look, that's another plane. And see, that's a person on the plane. This is what they spraying us with. Look, another one. Look at these big pumps. Man, this is an exclusive clip the Most High be having me find. Right? Real exclusive. We would never, we see the plane flying, but we would never know what it looked like. Right? Watch this. So that's the nozzle. This is the nozzles that spray it on the plane. See, look, that's a stewardess in the plane. These people got these jobs. How could you take a job knowing that's a devil's paycheck? How could you take a job knowing that they're spraying the innocent citizens, they're killing us, and you're assisting it? That's a devil's paycheck. You're going to pay for that at the judgment. Look at that. Look how many canisters, bro. And I guess that's some of the toxins and how it works and how to spray stuff. Look, that's the diagram of the plane, the schematics. That's probably the toxins. Look, chemtrails, bleed one, timer, on and off. Wow. Wow, they actually call it chemtrails. Shout out to Francine Hawkins. Yo, this is some real exclusive footage, guys. Wow. So that must be some of the toxins. Look, what is that? It says blast area. Wow. So this is when it comes blasting out the plane. The blast holes. Look. Y'all see that? That was barium and aluminum. Now, the barium and aluminum minerals got the compound to say Baal, the Ba and the Al. See that? Barium, aluminum. Wow. And so, Team Chemtrail, hashtag Team Chem, these devils. This ain't no different from Diddy, Epstein. See, these are a different level of devils. And look, they got actual hazmat, what's the name, suits and stuff on. I mean, what they call that, face mask, the real ones, not the little Walmart crap, right? So that means they know that it's toxic.
And them kingdom and grace are the best. Seek that.
Every single bit of science data, from the type of the engine, to the atmospheric conditions, to the flight plans, everything makes clear these are not, cannot be condensation trails.
You know, yeah, gas mask, thank you guys. You know I'm going to show y'all exclusive. You know I do my diligence, right? So this person says, because they try to say, no, those are just condensation trails, just water trails. Stupid. That don't even make no common sense, right? Let's go.
It's data, from the type of the engine, to the atmospheric conditions, to the flight plans, everything makes clear these are not, cannot be condensation trails. From a legal standpoint, the amount of data we have right now is enough to prove beyond any reasonable shadow of a doubt that these programs are real and ongoing. The effort to try to cast doubt on this issue is immense. It's up to the public to start thinking for themselves and doing a little investigation.
Bro, look at that. I know, because they devils, just like the same devils who work in politics and all, not just politics, and work in all these industries and unalive the children, the same stuff. Look how much spray is coming out of that. You're correct. Just because they got the gas mask, they getting all type of disorders and diseases and passing it to their children and all that stuff too. But the worst part, when they get to that judgment, they got to answer for that.
So many roads lead directly back to climate engineering.
Like you could hear it. You see how much was spraying out of that? That's crazy.
So many roads lead directly back to climate engineering, and we are nearing critical mass, I would argue. And once we reach that point, there'll be a shockwave around the globe as the entire planet, the entire population realizes they've been irreparably harmed by governments that they thought were there to protect them. That day is coming.
This is South Georgia, St. Patrick's Day 2026. It is never ending. It does not stop. All the way around.
May the Most High bless all of y'all who your skies look like that. Because my sky here is beautiful here. We got actual clouds. Every now and then you see them do some chemtrails. It's just like one like faint lines, not that much. But we have beautiful skies, clear with clouds, beautiful clouds. I'm gonna show y'all one. I'm gonna take pictures of it. And I know a lot of people live like your sky look like this. That's horrible. And it makes sense that this is over Georgia because y'all know y'all know a lot of blacks is gathered in Georgia. So it make a lot of sense why they gonna spray the mess out of the sky.
That day is coming.
This is South Georgia, St. Patrick's Day 2026. It is never ending.
Yep, he covers us. So we would all be dead. The reason why Bill Snakes now want to try to block out the sun, because they trying to realize why isn't everybody dead? Because the Most High has been covering us. Everybody, he been covering us all these years. You understand? From all this stuff they've been spraying, all this stuff they've been doing, all in the food, all in the stuff. Right? That's why I'm saying, even if you can't afford the straight organic and grow your food and they spraying stuff, the Most High is covering you for all the toxins in the food, all of it. We don't know how much he's been fighting. That's why when people be like, well, what can we do? I'm like, the Most High is doing so much, but you just don't know it. You really have no idea how much covering you got.
It does not stop. All the way around.
That's a lot of trails, bro. That's insane.
Another example is the array of technologies, often referred to collectively as geoengineering, that potentially could help reverse the warming effects of global climate change. One that has gained my personal attention is stratospheric aerosol injection, or SAI.
SAI, Council on Foreign Relations, stratospheric atmospheric injections, whatever they said, SAI. They got names and stuff that they trying to do. You understand? You know, I'm gonna bring it out, okay? Council on Foreign Relations, you heard? There's people, the WEF, the Bilderbergs, I'm gonna bring it out.
A method of seeding the stratosphere with particles that can help reflect the sun's heat in much the same way that volcanic eruptions do. An SAI program could limit global temperature increases, reducing some risks associated with higher temperatures and providing the world economy additional time to transition from fossil fuels.
So they're going to do something to reflect the sun's light and heat. Again, the Shamayas, their job, that's the greater light. Their job, they're trying to stop the greater light because that's what's been protecting us. When y'all go outside tomorrow, if y'all get to see some sun, y'all talk to him, right? His name is Shamayash, but y'all could call him son. Y'all know, but he has a name. They all have names. You understand? And these are names because they have purpose. The name denoted the purpose. And everything comes in the name of the Father. Okay? So Shamayas, I call them their name. I call the clouds Ananayam because I know who they are now. I know these are spirits. I know what they are, the heavenly hosts. Right? So now you talk to them and you understand because you'll have a different relationship once you acknowledge and they know that you know their nature and their character and function. It'll feel different, the relationship you have with them. Now when I go out and I'm out and I see the Ananayam, the clouds, I'll be like, Shalom, Ananayam. I'm like, boy, because that's where the chariots is coming through. Mashiach is coming through the clouds on the cloud, right? So I already know the work to do. I know the work that the Shamayash is doing on my behalf, right? And the sky is the Shamayam, that's the heavens. The sun is the Shamayash. Heaven and Habariyah Hebrew is Shamayam, right? That's Shem name too, Shamayam. That's his name, right? So once you know their name, nature, function, character, and then once you know the Adiyah letters, you can break down their name denotes their purpose. Same thing with us, same with the Messiah, everything. That's why the name is so important. That's why they don't want you to know. That's why they took the tongue away. All right, let's continue. Council of Foreign Relations.
This process is also from fossil fuels. Some risks associated with higher temperatures and providing the works do. An SAI program could limit global temperature increases, reducing some risks associated with higher temperatures and providing the world economy additional time to transition from fossil fuels. This process is also relatively inexpensive. The National Research Council estimates that a fully deployed SAI program would cost about $10 billion yearly. As promising as it may be, moving forward,
it's going to cost them $10 billion a year to spray us with this. You see? And that's what I said, money is no object to these devils. Here we are starving, right? People ain't got no food, ain't got nothing. People starving. They just said famines. And these fools spend $10 billion to keep the spread. Well, they'll do anything to kill us, I guess, right? Right? Money's no object when it comes to killing, the Mossad's children. All right, these fools, these devils is nasty, bro.
Estimates that a fully deployed SAI program would cost about $10 billion yearly. As promising as it may be, moving forward on SAI would also raise a number of challenges for our government and for the international community. On the technical side, greenhouse gas emission reductions would still have to accompany SAI to address other climate change effects, such as ocean acidification, because SAI alone would not remove greenhouse gases from the atmosphere. On the geopolitical side, the technology's potential to alter weather patterns and benefit certain regions of the world at the expense of other regions could trigger sharp opposition by some nations.
So he's just telling you right there, they can modify the weather.
Others might seize on SAI's benefits and back away from their commitment to carbon dioxide reductions. And as with other breakthrough technologies, global norms and standards are lacking to guide the deployment and implementation of SAI and other geoengineering.
Every time a new baby is born, the Federal Reserve issues a secret birth certificate printed by a company called the American Bank. That way, the government can use people as currency to back the debt they have with the World Economic Forum, which owns the central banks of every nation on Earth. But the WEF is just a front for the Council on Foreign Relations, which masterminded the 9/11 attacks as a pretext to invade Iraq, take the oil, and install fast food chains to make people slow, fat, and easily abductable by the shape-shifting reptilian aliens it works with. Now, back in the 30s, FDR made a deal with these reptilians to exchange people for technology. That was the basis of the New Deal. But ever since, they've been slowly replacing all the world leaders to create a nuclear holocaust to make global warming real for their takeover. That's how they made up the Cold War, by sending Leica to space to bite Neil Armstrong while Kubrick was faking the moon landing. Now they're using satellite waves, contrails, and measles vaccines as mind control and fluoridating the water to keep people's gold fillings intact so they can be sent back to, you guessed it, the Federal Reserve, where all the gold and birth certificates are stored by the real puppet master, the world monarch, who is himself only the servant of the all-seeing eye who controls everything in the world.
Yo, that was dope. Yo, wasn't that dope, guys? That was so dope. They summed the whole thing up so quick. Did y'all see? They said back he made a deal with the reptilians to, like, they just summed up everything. Hold on, let me put that back again. That was so dope, bro. What's this?
Every time.
Now, just so y'all know, they showed this on TV and then they took the show down. Y'all gonna see the show. Once they aired this, they took it down off TV.
A new baby is born, the Federal Reserve issues a secret birth certificate printed by a company called the American Bank. That way, the government can use people as currency to back the debt they have with the World Economic Forum, which...
Facts. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a corporation. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The birth certificate, the social security, the registration, and all of it is maritime. All right, let's go.
Which owns the central banks of every nation on earth. But the WEF is just a front for the Council on Foreign Relations, which masterminded the 9/11 attacks as a pretext to invade Iraq, take the oil, and install fast food chains to make people slow, fat, and easily abductable by the shape-shifting reptilian aliens.
Oh my goodness, they dropping stuff so fast. They going so fast. Okay, now that's why I showed the clip of the Council of Foreign Relations before I showed y'all this clip, right? I'm very strategic. That's why it take me so long to put all this stuff together, right? To do the diligence, right? I'm glad. I know y'all appreciate it, and y'all my father's children, so I do it for y'all. You heard? I do it for my father, and y'all his children, so I do it for y'all. All right. Now it said, what's this?
That way, the government can use people as currency to back the debt they have with the World Economic Forum, which owns the central banks of every nation on earth. But the WEF is just a front for the Council on Foreign Relations, which masterminded the 9/11 attacks as a pretext to invade Iraq,
to invade Iraq. That's how it's saying. To get the oil, like we in Iran now, to get the oil. And it said the WEF is just a front. I showed you the WEF. That's the dude who said that they're going to have us, we ain't going to be able to fly and we're going to be VR goggles. I showed you the Council of Foreign Relations, right? Everything I'm doing is very strategic, guys. All right? So I know y'all appreciate it. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Who said that? I can't see the name now. Something. I wish I could see the name. All right. I see it says Jones, I think. All right, so let's continue.
The oil and install minded the 9/11 attack front for the Council on Foreign Relations, which owns the central banks of every nation on earth. But the WEF is just a front for the Council on Foreign Relations, which masterminded the 9/11 attacks as a pretext to invade Iraq, take the oil, and install fast food chains to make people slow, fat, and easily abductable by the shape-shifting reptilian aliens it works with.
Yo, that's crazy work right there. She said to make the people slow, fat, Adrena, thank you, Adrena, to make them slow, fat, and easily able to catch by the shape-shifting reptilians. He's gonna. Yo, this is classic. I love this. All right, let me continue.
Now, back to fast food chains to make people slow, fat, and easily abductable by the shape-shifting reptilian aliens it works with. Now, back in the 30s, FDR made a deal with these reptilians to exchange people for technology. That was the basis.
I like that. See, this stuff be facts, right? It sounds funny and it sounds crazy, but she's correct. Like back in the 30s, they made a deal with the shape-shifting reptilians. This is that Area 51. This is when they got a lot of the technology. That's why that B-52 bomb, like this technology they got stuff that could stop in the air and do stuff like we never could have, because they actually captured some of those fallen angels, right? And that and Roswell and all that type of stuff, and they made covenants with them. And that's why they got all those advances. That's why we got these cell phones and all this crazy stuff, because the technology advanced from like 0 to 1,000, just like this. Once they captured the fallen and they made a covenant with them. And so they're living under the ground, right? They got those societies. That's why that girl, what's her name? The girl who was exposing the black girl who was exposing all the tunnels and the Diddy and stuff. I forgot her name. And she was talking about underground. They got those reptilians down there. They got different species and stuff under there. Yeah, they got all type of species and stuff. They live underground. All right, let's continue. They had them in the ancient times too. All right. They had they had Austin and what's the name? The ground dwellers. They got underground city. They always had it. So it's nothing new. You know what I mean? So they have different fallen angels. They had the tall whites. Yeah, Ali Carter, that's the name. They had the tall whites. They got the blacks. They got all type of Nephilic shape shifting, all type of stuff. Nah, Ali Carter, that sister. The one she was trafficked and all that stuff. All right, let me continue.
Take the oil and install fast food chains to make people slow, fat, and easily abductable by the shape-shifting reptilian aliens it works with. Now, Back in the 30s, FDR made a deal with these reptilians to exchange people for technology. That was the basis of the New Deal. But ever since, they've been slowly replacing all the world leaders to create a nuclear holocaust to make global warming real for their takeover. That's how they made
why he said slowly but surely they was replacing all the world leaders. Now, this is facts. I'm trying to, and this was long time ago they broke this out, right? This is what happened. That's why all of these world leaders, like these be serpents. Remember when I showed the Red Shoe Club and we showed, the face, like, and they look like serpents. When you go in their face, they look like these people ain't even human, bro. They have hybrid. And they take these high positions. She's correct. They replace the high level politicians and all this stuff. That's why they run in the worlds and all the economy and the money and stuff. All right? Let's continue. Stuff is biblical too.
That was the basis of the. Back in the 30s, FDR made a deal with these reptilians to exchange people for technology. That was the basis of the New Deal. But ever since, they've been slowly replacing all the world leaders to create a nuclear holocaust to make global warming real for their takeover. That's how they made up the Cold War, by sending Leica to space to bite Neil Armstrong while Kubrick was faking the moon landing. Now they're using satellite waves, contrails, and measles vaccines as mind control and fluoridating the water to keep people's gold fillings intact so they can be sent back to, you guessed it, the Federal Reserve, where all the gold and birth certificates are stored by the real puppet master, the world monarch, who is himself only the servant of the all-seeing eye who controls everything in the world.
I was wrong.
So whatever show that was, they took it off air after this episode. What was that show, guys? Y'all could write it. I don't remember. I probably wasn't watching TV back then. Because back in the days, I was outside and I didn't watch TV. I was outside like all 24/7. I was really outside on the block. Like right, we was outside. So I went years and years and years without ever knowing. I got a big blank for so many shows and TV. I watched TV in forever years. I was really outside. All right. So anyway, all right, let's continue.
What's wrong?
Now, this clip I'm showing you here, I'm showing you 4 different countries who all at the same time reported these comets or whatever these fallen angel stuff is flying through the sky. We're at a time on the earth where all type of stuff is being open, portals, chaos. That's why we got all type of wars. We got all type of currency happening. We got AI happening. We got machines. We got serpents. We got Nephilim. We got these reptilians. We got them skin, wearing people's skin. Like we got all this, and you got all type of stuff going on in the sky. That's why you're trying to block out the sun and all that. So this stuff is so unnatural that all of this happened at the same exact time. 4 different regions had all of this sky activity.
What's wrong?
Uçak semalarında.
Yeah, me too. I seen the crazy. When I used to drive Uber at night, I done seen everything. I seen a fireball just on fire. Yo, this is the sickest stuff in the world. And I filmed it. I got it somewhere. I don't know. I got so much stuff filmed because I did Uber for like 5-7 years straight. And I used to drive overnight. So I used to drive at 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, all that. And I used to be everywhere at night. I seen this big fireball and I filmed it. And it's just sitting there. I'm like, but nobody's out. It's like 5 in the morning. I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I got out the car because it was so crazy. I seen so much different stuff. The night sky at 3, 4, it's crazy. Especially if you're out somewhere where you're by yourself, kind of remote, you see all type of crazy stuff. All right. Now I'm gonna show this clip. I want to show this black devil and this white devil, right? And I'm gonna have to show the other clip another time because it's kind of long and it's kind of late, so I don't want to sit through the whole clip. But it's a really good clip. But I'll show that another time. But I'm gonna get to the part. Let me share this tab instead. I'm gonna get to the part where the devil shows, right? Because I want to show it, right? Because we'll have to. It's a long clip, 13 minutes, all right? And you know me, I break stuff down. But this is a black devil right here. All right, watch this. Copyright disclaimers in effect. For educational purposes only, we don't own rights to the video. We're reacting to the video.
What we're able to do is we're able to use that information to assist in investigations. For example, Mr. Okech. Mr. Okech videoed himself sexually abusing and raping a young child repeatedly.
This, everybody, is a black devil. So I'm telling you, you're gonna have to heal from your trauma, right? From the trauma for what some of the whites did to us, right? Because you gotta understand, some of the Browns did it, some of the Arabs did it, some of the Africans did it. Like, the whites weren't the only one that the Most High used to curse us. That was said from our ancestors. Let me explain. The Bible says no man could curse what the Most High bless. So nobody could have cursed us or did anything if our ancestors didn't do what they did. No one could have touched the hair on our chinny chin chin but our ancestors. So you want to blame somebody? You blame your wicked ancestors. And guess what they try to have you do? Ancestral worship. Y'all hear me? They try to have you worship those wicked devils who caused us all this harm. This goes all the way back to Adam and Eve because they started it. First transgression created this world of sin and iniquity. Okay? Don't do no ancestral worship. The devil's a lie. We shout out any ancestors who repented for their transgression. Praise the Most High that they for their repentance. But most of them didn't. All right? So we have to heal from our trauma and understand we can't blame the belt for the whipping. All right? Our ancestor, Most High, said, I will bless you. He said, you will be the head and not the tail. Everything you touch will be fruitful. You will be blessed in the city, blessed in the town, blessed when you come, blessed when you go. Blessed, he just said, the Most High said, I have all this for you. And you know what our ancestors did? They gave him a big middle finger and reneged and fronted on our Father. But he said, but if you don't receive, and if you don't hearken with this covenant that you're making of your free will, then curse will you be in the city, curse will you be in the field, curse will you be, curse will you be, curse will you be, cursed. Your children, they said, put the blood on us and our children when they killed the Messiah. These are black Hebrews. They ain't those fake people over there saying they're the tribe of Judah and are not. They were there. They were there. I'm about to show you what we're looking at, and it's going to be crazy. It's not okay. Let's expose it. But they were there, everybody. But they were there just observing, waiting until we went into captivity to take our identity. Those are the Pharisees, Sadducees that came out later. So anyway, they said, put the blood on us and our children of the Messiah. So that's where the curse came from. You want to blame somebody? You need to blame our ancestors. Because look, guess who was the white man that was there? What's his name? Pontius Pilate. Everybody listen clearly. I'm trying to heal the trauma. Listen up, my Cherie, because my nation of people have a lot of trauma from all the slavery that they went through. And they're blaming wrong people. There's some people who are white who was doing it. Some people black, some people of all nations was doing it. But they got us just blaming all white people. Listen clearly. Pontius Pilate was whiter than white. What did Pontius Pilate say? His wife said, listen, and that was a white woman. She said, listen, that man innocent and that man righteous. She said, Pontius Pilate wife, Roman woman. She said, "Don't you listen to these eagles?" That's what she probably. Don't you listen to these Hebrew Eaglites? Eaglites. Yo, that's hilarious, right there. She said, "Don't you listen to these Hebrew Eaglites? They up there they want to unalive this innocent man." She said, "I had a dream." I'm paraphrasing. That man got something to do with the creator of all things. That man got something to do with God. That man righteous. You need to free that. You need to get that off us. They let them be on their head. And you know what Pilate did? He listened to his wife. And he went out there. This is Jesus' story for my Christian brothers. Says, y'all listen up. Y'all better know this real word. Y'all call him Jesus. This the Messiah. And Pilate went out there and said, listen, I don't see no guilt in this man. He said, this man ain't do nothing. He said, but I'm going to let y'all, you Hebrew Israelites, y'all want to do y'all Israelite thing? Y'all want to be Iggas? And he said, this what I do. Y'all going to do it, but the blood ain't going to be on my head and my family and my lineage. The blood going to be on y'all, these Israelites. Right? He said, boy, they still out there today cursing with the Bible and stuff. They still out there, right? They got the star of Remphan and Moloch, right? Every now and then they'll come to my channel and talk about, what's his name? They love the cop dude. What's the cop dude with the purple and the blue, purple and the gold? What's his name? Bishop Nathaniel. Oh, they love that. They love the cop, right? How dare you talk about the bishop? I mean, he ain't my bishop. The devil's a lie. Get out of here, you Israelites. I'm through with y'all crash outs of the Bible. Y'all the same ones who transgressed my father. Same ancestors. I know y'all the ancestors that unalived the Messiah. Because I can see y'all still out there with the star of Remphan and Moloch. You understand? So, yeah, Pilate washed his hands. You understand? Pilate said, listen, y'all wanna, then it's on y'all. And you know what they said? He said, listen, y'all got a choice. I can give y'all Barabbas. Now, Barabbas was the grapist. Barabbas was the Debo. Barabbas was the one, and Barabbas was a blackity black. Barabbas was an Israelite. Well, he wasn't an Israelite, but he was one of the people. Barabbas was he was out there. Barabbas was raping everything, robbing, and they said, give us Barabbas. And let the blood, we're going to unalive the son of the father and let the blood be on us and our children. So y'all want to blame somebody, y'all bring those crash outs. And the Most High said, I'm going to send a people that ain't a people. I'm going to send you to a land that your ancestors had never known. I'm about to send you, what I got for y'all? All hell ain't seen what about to happen to y'all descendants now. How dare y'all? The Most High, boy. All right. So we got to heal, children of the Most High. Don't blame the belt. Find out where the curse came from. Repent for it. Because we have some righteous white brothers and sisters that helped us through all captivity, that cleaved to us everywhere we went. When we came out of Egypt, we came out a mixed multitude. They was right there with us. When our ancestors made that big Baphomet statue, the big Baal, Baal, or what is it called? The bull, the golden calf, and started sex orgies and music. And they got unlocked. When he opened the ground and swallowed them, when he put quail till it came out their teeth, some of the righteous remnant whites was right there, receiving the curses, trying to follow. They always going to follow. There's a remnant of them going to always follow. So don't reject the righteous remnant, guys, of every nation, kindred, and tongue. You're going to curse yourself. You curse what? The Most High, nobody can curse what the Most High bless. Don't become righteous but still have that bitter and curse yourself with that, because you're going to pay for it at the judgment. You can mess around and those acts can outweigh your righteous acts, and you mess around, go to the lake of fire for eternity for that. I'm trying to teach you to heal. It's the house of healing, okay? So you could take your rightful position. Now I'm good. I look for the serpent no matter how they look. Now look, this is a black devil right here. This black devil, he drugged and raped a 2-year-old child. Listen clearly. And repeatedly filmed himself raping a 2-year-old baby. filming the screens, sold and shared the tapes online. Do you know they gave this devil just 15 years in prison? This black devil right here. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. Heal, children. The devil ain't the devil ain't no just no white man. The devil comes in all nations. The devil is a spirit. You understand? Watch this.
For example, Mr. Oketch. Mr. Oketch videoed himself sexually abusing and raping a young child repeatedly. And child sexual abuse is one of those really rare crimes where the perpetrator films themselves committing the act. And the reason they do that is twofold. First of all, it's to be able to relive the experience and to also know that it is a part of their anatomy that is interacting with the child. And those images that they create, they will put online. And they will put them online because it allows them to have a greater profile within their community. So there are gold stars depending upon what level of depravity you are as a child sexual abuser. And it's also a currency. You can sell these images in terms of allowing other people to gain access to them. So that we know in terms of the crimes and the volume of the crimes that we can do just a little bit to help. You can see from Mr. Oketch's right thumb, we're able to compare what is the offender image on the left with the suspect image on the right. And in terms of Mr. Oketch, he also had a clinical condition. He had something called melanonychia. And you can see that there's a dark stripe of pigmentation up the fingernail, which you can see on the offender image, which is on the bottom, and the suspect image, which is on the top. When all of that information in our report is put in front of Mr. Oketch, who has been no comment up until that point, he changes his plea. And he changes his plea to guilty. He's given a 15-year sentence. And the judge requested to see the videos, which is very rare. And the reason she did is she wanted to try to understand the enormity of the effect on this young child, and she wanted to be able to witness the depravity of Mr. Oketch.
So this devil, look at him. He looked like a regular person. Y'all see this? He looked regular smegular. He don't look like those serpent, all that crap, right? There we go, full screen. Now watch this. Now, he repeatedly filmed himself raping a 2-year-old, all right? In order for a full-size man to go inside of a 2-year-old, you're ripping them open. And I can't even imagine the screams and the noise and it's like only a devil can take some type of pleasure with that level of screaming that the baby must be doing. Do you understand? And they only gave him 15 years. 15 years. They gave me 25 to life for freaking drugs. Bro, I ain't hurt nothing. They gave me, well, they was trying to give me 15 years, my first sentence. I took it to trial. If I would have blew the trial, they was going to give me 33 years to life for my first sentence. That was the one in 2006. I took that to the Supreme Court and beat it. The second time they caught me, because I beat that one in the Supreme Court, they automatically offered me 25 to life. Just for a little bit of drugs. Not no kilos or nothing, just a little. But they tried to say I was the king of the bloods, which I wasn't, all this other crap, right? But they try to give me 20. I ain't killed nobody, I ain't did nothing. But they give these PDF, you see what I mean? 15 years, 10 years, but like, he's going to be home. He's young. Just wanted to show y'all, so y'all know that y'all understand that the devil ain't just white. The The devil is a spirit that inhabits every nation of people.
So that he could be appropriately, be able to witness the depravity of Mr. Oketch, so that he could be appropriately
And there's
sentenced.
righteous remnant of every nation of people. Don't curse your brother and sister because these serpent seed reptilians tried to make you think that every white person is wicked or some reptile. That's a lie. That is a lie from the lake of fire. I've had some white people help me when I was in the darkest of stuff in the street. I've seen, I experienced, and then through history, I know people like Thaddeus Stevens, bro. You want to see a story on my channel? I don't think we titled it Thaddeus Stevens, but we broke him down. You just Google him and look at his story, and you'll find a righteous, what you call white man that stood 10 toes down, that was fighting on the behalf of us, to death, against his own nation of people. So don't count out everybody. You're wrong. You've been and count this person in as your brother and count somebody else out because he's white, and this is the devil, and that brother that was white could be your brother. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Don't count it out looking, same thing with white people. Don't count out a black brother, me, because you think because this system that made you hate your brother, the Most High's children, which are not of this fold, a different nation, but is still the Father's children, because he said, I have children which are not of this fold. Understand? Now, they will try to make the white person hate me when I'll be the one that's righteous. I'm your brother, but look at another white person and it'll be another white devil. You know people by their fruit. Let's continue.
He will serve 15 years in prison, and when he's released, he will be deported. These are the kind of cases that we do on a daily basis. The accolade given to Mr. Huckle was that he was the UK's most prolific paedophile. There were 91 charges of rape and molestation against him for children as young as 6 months, and between 6 months and 12 years.
Come on, guys. So I said I'm going to give y'all some devils. I'm giving you devils now. You're just seeing a young black devil right here. Now you're seeing a young white devil right here. And guess what? 91 charges of rape, and molestation. 6 months old. Everybody, this is the United Kingdom. They're in the UK. This is the UK. This ain't America. That's why I said this is worldwide. That's why they be getting all Epstein, America. I'm like, this is worldwide, bro. This ain't no just America. This is the United Kingdom's most prolific child rapist. And look how young he is. He look regular smuggler too. The reason why I'm showing it because I want to show they don't all just look like devils. A 6-month-old? You're sticking something in a 6. All right, let's continue.
The accolade given to Mr. Huckle was that he was the UK's most prolific paedophile. There were 91 charges of rape and molestation against him for children as young as 6 months, and between 6 months and 12 years, over an 8-year period. Here again, as there frequently are, was no comment, no comment, no comment throughout the entirety of the police interrogation, until the report landed on the desk that compared the anatomy of the suspect and the anatomy of the offender. They decided that they would go forward with 22 of those charges, and he was given 22 life sentences. He will spend a minimum of 25 years in prison, but it's likely that, in fact, he will spend longer. These cases...
Did y'all hear that? They gave him 22 life sentences, but they ran it concurrent. He's going to spend a minimum of 25 years. They gave me 25 to life for freaking drugs. He got 25 years for 98, 91 grape. What the? But again, it's the system showing you this is all Baal, Baphomet. It's showing you where its real allegiance is. But again, I want to show you, look how young he looks. This is someone that might date your daughter, right? That might slip in your house, that might befriend your son, his schoolmate. I'm showing you because they don't look like monsters. This dude is the dude that might date your daughter, that might befriend your son, right? He come on, hi, Miss Johnson. He'd be like, hi, Jeremy. Yep, because the judges are, because they all PDF. Come on, LaTanya. That's what I was talking about with the Epstein files. I'm like, nobody's going to jail for it because they all are in it. They ain't going to all lock each other to die. The devil ain't going to cast, what the Bible says, can the Hasatan cast out Hasatan? Can the devil cast out the devil? Let the Most High handle. He's going to handle it. It's being handled. It's happening. We are to expose it and we are to prepare. We are to warn. This is why I'm doing it, so that you can see the faces. You can understand like, whoa, I can't keep my guard down from nobody. Because you might have went your whole life and never seen someone that looks so young. And now this is his mugshot. So imagine a regular picture. And you know, a lot of them, they look really unassuming, right? So he might be like, hi, you know, hi, Mr. Johnson. Like, hi, Jeremy, how you doing? How was school? It was okay. And he's looking at your little your little baby 2-year-old. You see what I mean? He's looking at them. And look at the other one. Look at this one. See? I'm showing it because I'm glad that they look so innocent, so that we can understand that we can't trust none of them. Nobody. Okay? Hakim, I see somebody came. He said, somebody said, talk. What's going on with that? What's that about? Am I missing something?
He wants you to play the video.
Oh, well then beat it. Go find it somewhere else. Sorry. Be gone. I ain't got time for you clowns. Shut up. Go somewhere else. Facts. I ain't in the mood for that crap today. Facts. Sitting up here exposing this. Beat it. Sorry, guys. Y'all know I usually have a lot more patience than that, but this, I ain't got time for that today. He lucky, but when I used to be in the street, I would have smacked him in his face. Facts. I won't do it now because I'm righteous. But you wouldn't have said that to me in the world, I guarantee you that. Knocked your whole face off your shoulders. Clown. Sit down and shut up. Have some respect or be gone. I ain't tolerating this clown stuff today, guys. I'm sorry. Because I'm not in the spirit. Y'all know me. I'm more gracious and more of all that. But not tonight. Not with this topic here. Nah. Go somewhere else. Go to TikTok. Freaking clown. Have some respect. Watch your mouth. Facts. You know, I ain't built for this YouTube stuff, bro. They just talk all like they can just say something to me. You wouldn't say that to me in the world. You wouldn't say that in my face. I guarantee you that. 110%. Facts. All right, let's continue.
The accolade given to Mr. Huckle was that he was the UK's most prolific paedophile. There were 91 charges of rape and molestation against him for children as young as 6 months, and between 6 months and 12 years, over an 8-year period. Here again, as there frequently are, was no comment, no comment, no comment throughout the entirety of the police interrogation. until the report landed on the desk that compared the anatomy of the suspect and the anatomy of the offender. They decided that they would go forward with 22 of those charges, and he was given 22 life sentences. He will spend a minimum of 25 years in prison, but it's likely that, in fact, he will spend longer. These cases are just the tip of an iceberg. We can probably only take on about 50 cases a year because what we do is so labor intensive. The images that we have are often very poor quality. The videos are fairly poor quality. Sometimes the police photographs are even worse quality than, in fact, the offender ones, which is an entirely different set of challenges for us. But our team is very small, and we're the only team that does this within the UK, and we do a lot of case work over Europe as well. 82% result in a change of plea. That's an enormous result, because that means that we free up a lot of time in the courtroom. But it also means that these victims don't have to go into court to give evidence. They're not giving evidence against their father, their mother's boyfriend, or their next door neighbor. We've been able to secure 20...
That's a good word. She said these men were made, Shirley. And that's because you're right about like 90, it's probably like 99% of them that was done to them. Right? Yeah. But yeah, that's interesting that she smiles so much, and she smiles and laughs through this whole thing. I don't know. I guess to do her job, because she's like this. I was gonna play it, but it's a long clip, right? We've been here because we've been going for hours, right? So I'm probably play the rest another time, the whole clip, because she describes what she does and stuff, and she does a new service of identifying people by the markers like the veins, and it's called the anthropological or something. They call it anatomy forensics, like that. So they found a new way to identify these PDFs and stuff. And so yeah, this is extra heavy. That's why I ain't got room to play with nobody coming here. Like not with this, not in this space. I'm not. This ain't the time to play with me. You understand? I'm a very patient man and all that, but I don't play with certain times. Don't play with me with this. I have some respect and understand where you at. All right. So yeah, so she's asking to help. She's asking for people to help look out for the signs of these people harming the kids, because that dude, the little dude, had 98 times that he's done this. How you get that much access to all these kids? It's like nobody's watching the babies, bro.
28 is now 32 life sentences and over 300 years. 28 is now 30, but it also means that these victims don't have to go into court to give evidence. They're not giving evidence against their father, their mother's boyfriend, or their next door neighbor. We've been able to secure 28 is now 32 life sentences and over 300 years of incarceration. But there's a huge problem here, and an absolutely gargantuan problem, which is why we need your assistance. If the work that we're doing, if you put it into an equivalent of the size of the scale of the problem, then we are probably the hair on the leg of a flea that is sitting on the top of an iceberg. Because the enormity of child sexual abuse and the sharing of images of abuse is extensive. The statistics we cannot ignore. 1 in every 20 children in the UK have experienced child sexual abuse. 1 in every 3 children we know don't tell. And so we have really no idea, but the statistic says that probably 1 in every 6 people have experienced unwanted sexual advances. And when you look at how many people are in this room, you know who you are, and you know what the effect is that has on you. Over 90% of child sexual abuse is from people that we know. So we think our children are safe. They're looked after by people we know. They're the ones who are most likely to transgress and to abuse our children. And
facts. Shout out to Miss Chocolate's Chip. Welcome back, sis. Welcome back.
Really worryingly, those who are most vulnerable, disabled children, are 3 times more likely to be abused than any.
Yeah, I heard that before, even in the United States. That's some sick stuff. That disabled, children with muscular dystrophy and stuff like that, they they be graping them more than regular, like, because they can't really tell what's happening. It's bad, bro. This world, this devil world.
Vulnerable, disabled children are 3 times more likely to be abused than any other child. Over 45,000 cases a year reported in the UK. That's 124 cases a day.
Did y'all hear that? Oh, 124 child molestation cases a day. Yep, kids. That's what I said. A day. But that's why I'm doing this, because people like America, America, and Epstein in America. I'm like, no, bro, this is worldwide. That Prince Andrew was from the UK. This is the UK. This is everywhere. Every country on earth. This is Baphomet Baal. This is why the Most High is so upset with this dog-sucking world. This what Adam and Eve brought in. This what Cain continued in. This what Nimrod continued in. This what Canaan continued in. You understand? This what Ham brought in too. This what it's so much. It's so prevalent. It's more prevalent than it's not. 120 a day.
Every single week, that's the size of a middle-sized school of the children in the UK being sexually abused. It's absolutely and utterly unacceptable of us in terms of our society. And we know of at least 40,000 who are registered as sex abusers within the UK. Now, we've got technology available to us. Surely there is something within technology that can assist us. And we know that we can design out crime. We know that in 2015, we were talking about the lowest level of car theft ever recorded, because technology had become so clever that we've been able to put all of these devices into our cars so it wasn't worthwhile for the criminal to steal them. If we can generate that amount of excitement about protecting a vehicle, a piece of metal, then we surely must be able to have some excitement about being able to protect our children. But the one thing we know about criminals is they love a challenge. And when you've got to a point of designing out the crime, they find a way to overcome your technology. And so we never have one solution. We have to keep having repeated solutions. What is the technology that's involved in child sexual abuse? It's very simple. It's all those things that you put your hands up to a few moments ago of being connected. The paedophile uses what is available to all of us. Mobile phones, the laptops, the desktops, the iPads, the hard disks, the cameras. Those are the means by which they record themselves committing their own crime. If we can design out crime in cars, surely at the end of the day, as a society, it's not too much to ask you, with your incredibly huge brains and ingenuity, to help us design out a way in which we can prevent people from taking these images of children, and not only taking them, but uploading them, and not just uploading them, but sharing them.
Everybody, this, when everyone says, what can we do? This, what she's doing. What is she doing? She's informing the masses. What am I doing? The same exact thing. Informing the masses. So when that disrespectful young man talking about talk, I'm teaching. That's why I said, go find TikTok if you just want to watch some video. You got the wrong channel for that. And I don't give a crap about no subscribers. Been shadow banned for 5 years teaching this. Somebody done told you wrong. You got the wrong channel for that. You understand? This work that I'm putting in, I find all of this stuff. That takes me hours. I'm talking about 10, 15, 20 hours that I got to find everything. I got to download everything. I got to normalize. I got to edit everything. I got to put it together. I got to do all of it. Okay? So this is how we fight back. That's why I said, don't feel helpless, children. You fight back by sharing information. And what you learn from what I teach and what the others, the Most High allow me to find other stuff to show you, then you protect, you use the wise information that you're learning from this channel, shout out to Elazayah, and you go forth and you protect children around you. You look, you watch, you observe, you look at everybody. If you see someone like my baby mama, just letting my kids go anywhere and be anywhere, praise the Most High, I know they just covered under my anointing. That ain't nothing happened to them yet. But I remember my daughter, like, Daddy, little Azariah, they bigger boys, I'm like, what is he doing outside? He's 5 years old. He should not be. He's like, well, mommy let him go out. He down in the cul-de-sac. I was like, how old are the boys? They 12 and 13 and with a 5-year-old? And he a little pretty, little pretty boy, long hair. I'm like, and I know it's just my anointing covering them. And that's why I don't even get to see them, because she keeps them from me because of stuff like that. You see, guys? The reason why I don't get to see my babies is because I try to protect them. And so her way to keep me from them, is so I don't get to see them, so that if I don't get to see them, then I can't say anything. They don't get to call me. They don't get to do stuff, so they can't tell me. Because whenever they tell me, right, my daughter told me, I'm going on a trip for 3 days with some church people that she just met, don't know these pastors. What church? It took you some Christian church that they just met these people, and you're going to let my baby girl go on some church trip? Are you stupid? So they keep them from me. Do you understand? And the only reason I know they covered is over my anointing is covering them. So my prayers is covering them. But I pay every month. But I don't get to see my babies. I don't get to raise my babies. I don't get to protect my babies. But now my anointing is protecting them. But my babies will be right here on this lesson. My Shemaiah, she now about 13 years old. The girl that at the end of the video, well, I gotta make the new ending again so y'all can see the ending. I got it on my channel. You can see the last time I seen her playing with them. They're supposed to be under my anointing. They're supposed to be here in the name of the Father. They were born in the name of the Father. Her name is Shemaiah. His name is Azariah. They come in the name of the Father. I born them, you know what I mean? My seed, my babies. And got them anywhere, over anybody's house. Put them in the B school system, all that. Protect your babies. And if you can't, your righteousness, you pray to the Father. My babies are covered from my anointing. I know that's the only thing covering them. My anointing, but it can't stop. That can't stop the things that they are learning and experiencing, right? The transgression and sin. I had them covered from that. They wouldn't have been in no sin train. They would have been born in spirit and righteousness until I can find a good husband for them and a good wife for them at that age. Another righteous one in the ministry that's raised righteous, like Yasha's babies and girl, you know what I mean? Praise Yah if you got access to your children, sisters and brothers. If you got access to raise your children, you raise them and you cover them. Yeah, homeschool. I had them homeschooled. And she took them and put them in the B school. And the first day my baby went there, she came home talking about dingalings, and she ain't know nothing about that. She never even heard this stuff before. Because I monitor what she watched, everything. She come home talking about the girl said she wants her to be her girlfriend. This was first kindergarten, I think. or was it first grade or kindergarten? Come on, the first day, never went to school a day in her life. First day she come home, the girl says she want to be, Daddy, what? Why would a girl say she want to be? I'm like, oh, now she ain't no, now she, praise the Most High. Cover these babies, guys. Cover these babies. Now, I know she gonna get mad if she see this. I don't care, get mad. Last time she said, you need to stop talking about me on the thing. Well, stop doing it. Facts. Wrong. That's why you to the curb now. Got my babies out of their daddy's covering. I'm one of the most righteous men on this earth in this end time. And my baby's out there in Babylon. That's disgusting. It's despicable. How could you have one of the most righteous men in the world have your, man, are you insane? That really shows you, right? And that's my fault because I smashed the serpent. That's what I said. I smashed the serpent, right? I blame myself. I'm not blamed. Don't get mad at me, guys. I ain't blaming. I blame myself. She ain't put a gun to my head to smash her. You know, I would have married her too, but she ain't want to, she ain't want to be righteous. I can't marry, but, stole my seed. I didn't want to have a baby, but it's my fault. So I shouldn't have been sleeping with her. I didn't know. I wasn't this unk yet. I didn't know, I was still, in the world, you just smash not being married and all that stuff. Now I would never, you would never have access to my temple. But I wasn't there yet, That was 10, 15 years ago or something like that. That was like 2000 and early, 2000 and what? Early, like when I came home. Yeah, so I was like 2011, something like that. But now I know better. But you watch your babies. I got more. Y'all want me to show y'all something to make a lighter, for us to end on a lighter note? A little short clip. I made something for us to end with a more joyous note, because that last thing was really dark. I was gonna go into something else, but it's really late, so I'll do it on another lesson because that's a long clip. Right? I was gonna go into Peter Thiel. I was gonna go into the transhumanism. Oh, I didn't. That's in the title too. The transhumanism. Let me do this because I don't like to not do what's in the thumbnail. I gotta give you what I present. So what I'm gonna do a little quick, just a snippet of my transhumanism. We'll do it on another live, maybe Monday, right? I'm gonna do a snippet just so I can address everything in the title, right? Because I did the World War III, I did Trump's third term, I did the prophecy unfolding. So, and then we're gonna end with the light thing, the thing to make us clean this darkness off. All right. And I'll end with a word too. I got a word. So I'm gonna do a little transhumanism, a little clip of it, right? And then I'm gonna play the clip that's an uplifting, a good clip, and then I'll end us out with a word. All right. So let me do the transhumanism. I'm gonna pick this one. Let me pick, because I had like 3 of them to do. So I'm gonna pick this one, right? Pick the best one. Morphological freedom. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. And then I'll do the rest on another one. All right. So here we go. Let me come to y'all, right? Wait till y'all see, wait till y'all see the title of this. How I'll do, come to y'all, bang, right? Double click it. Let me double click it first. There we go, it's open. Come back to y'all and stop share. Then bang, find y'all over here. Bang, 86. Okay, not too bad. Still 86 of us on the live. Share screen. Window. Bang, shit. Watch this. Y'all see? This is called morphological freedom. homo trans, transgender, trans race, trans species, transable. Oh yeah, I was going somewhere tonight with the transhumanism. So we're just doing one piece of it. I'm gonna do the other clips on another one. But because I put in the title, I gotta do something transhumanism. All right? So this wasn't the first clip of it. Y'all see this? We about to learn something y'all ain't know. All right? I'm gonna expose this stuff because this is what Epstein was doing. This is what they're planning for us. Okay? This Baphomet stuff, fallen angel stuff. All right? Watch this. In the evolving landscape of human rights and bioethics, the concept of morphological freedom. See, these are these terms, guys, that they're bringing out to this new generation, right? The generation that says, I am what they call themselves, what they call them, no gender or cis or genderless. And, you know, I don't identify with this and I don't everybody cowering down to them, right? In the evolving landscape, it's evolving. Yeah, non-binary, that's the word. Of human rights and bioethics. The concept of morphological freedom is gaining prominence, rooted in transhumanism. These are these terms, this new age, this is fallen angel worse than the days of Noah. Morphological freedom advocates for the right of individuals to modify their own bodies according to their own personal desires and identities. This article delves into the dimensions of morphological freedom. So they made these new terms and words up. I got some, I'm gonna show y'all where the plus come from. Y'all know that alphabet where they do the L, B, B, C, G plus? I found out where the plus come from. I'm gonna do it on another one. Okay? Right? Yeah, I found out where that come from. So they call this morphological freedom, focusing on homo trans, which encompasses the transgender, the trans race, the trans species, and transable. By exploring the ethical, social, and technological implications, we aim to provide a comprehensive understanding of this revolutionary new concept. Revolutionary and also evolving. So they believe in evolution. So the creator of transhumanism, his dad was friends with Darwin. Evolution. That's why Epstein, they got Darwin. See, all of these serpents, they believe in this evolution because they believe in creating cyborg. It's here. Come on. Understanding morphological freedom. Morphological freedom is the right to alter one's physical form through biotechnological means. This encompasses a wide array of modifications from gender reassignment surgeries to genetic enhancements to cybernetic implants. That's where they're going with cyber organism. That's why my thumbnail looked like that. The term was popularized by transhumanist thinkers. That's what Peter Thiel is. That's what Epstein is. That's what they all are. So they was doing experiments on Epstein's Island Ranch. Transhumanist experiments, biological, morphological experiments with genetics and recloning themselves, the serpent seeds, right? It says by cybernetic implants. The term was popularized by transhumanist thinkers who advocate for the use of technology, using technology to transcend biological limitations and enhance human capabilities. So they're going to make robots cyborgs. This is the Bible, bro. This is prophecy. It is here. Come on, Ja. We know we in the end times, Ja. Transcend biological limitations. The idea of morphological freedom is deeply intertwined with the principles of autonomy and self-determination. It challenges traditional notions of identity. Traditional, like I identify as a male and female created them, encouraging individuals to redefine themselves in ways that align with their inner sense of self, right? Inner sense. I guess today I want to be a pencil. Tomorrow, I can identify I'm a porcupine. This is devil. This is Noah, fallen angel understanding. Encouraging individuals to redefine themselves in ways that align with their inner sense of self. This paradigm shift is facilitated by advancements in medical and genetic engineering, artificial intelligence, and robotics, which provide the tools necessary for such transformations. Everybody, they are using AI, robotics, biogenetic engineering, CRISPR. They're using all of these things to make cyborgs. This is the mark of the beast that they talk about in the book of the Revelation. You thought, I said, these are marks of the beast. You thought it's just going to be just the chip in the forehead. That's the Neuralink. Or just the chip under your skin, which you could buy and sell. It's bioengineering of the whole structure, recreating the Most High's children into the image of the Baphomet, to the image of Nephilim. You heard? Nephilim. Okay. 4 pillars. Homotrans. I never even heard of this. Number 3, trans, I hate to say this because y'all see that. Trans-GEN, beyond the binary. Trans-GEN individuals seek to align their physical bodies with their gender identity, which may not correspond with the sex they were assigned at birth. This aspect of morphological freedom, is what they term this, has garnered significant attention and support over recent decades. Support from who? Support from these, leading to improved medical procedures and greater societal acceptance. Medical advancements, medical interventions for trans-GEN individuals range from hormone replacement therapy to various surgical procedures, including chest reconstruction, genital surgery, and facial feminization and masculinization. Advances in these fields have increased the safety and efficiency of these procedures, making this transition more accessible and successful. The recognition, so this is on that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the other one. Give me a second. Trans race. All right, there we go. Y'all already, the devil's a lie. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna get ourselves striked. Because I'm not one of these YouTubers that sit up there and be like, everything is okay. And it's no. All right. Trans race. Everybody. Listen. Trans race? Hold up. You can switch your race? Navigating complex. Trans race refers to individuals who identify with a race different from the one they were assigned at birth. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, Miss Chocolate, but listen clearly. So you mean tell me these little black kids talk about, I identify as a white boy, and then a white boy, I identify as a black boy. Oh, you do, huh? Yo, you can't make this up. This got to be the days are no. I know all of the heaven is like, my goodness, Father. I didn't know it's gonna be that crazy. I know y'all is like, yeah, they nuts them down there. These people nuts. They can identify with a race different from the one they were assigned at birth. This concept is highly controversial, you think, and complex, as it intersects with deeply ingrained social constructs and historical injustices related to race. The debate around trans race identity often centers on issues of cultural appropriation and the potential for trivialization of racial struggles. You think? Critics argue that changing one's racial identity, you can't change your racial identity, fool. A leopard can't change his spots. Changing, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. They do this stuff like in their mind just because you think the devil's a lie. Critics argue that changing one's racial identity can undermine the experience of marginalized groups and perpetuate harmful stereotypes. Proponents, however, contend that personal identity should not be constrained by societal norms. See, this is their thing. This is Baal worship. They say it can't be constrained by normal society and traditional. No, we're morphological freedom to be a Diddy. So y'all understand why it's so many of these people doing Baphomet, raping the little ones and doing, because they sick. You understand? Society, worse than the days of Noah. Critics argue that changing one's racial identity can undermine the spirits of marginalized groups and perpetuate harm. Proponents, however, contend that personal identity should not be constrained and that individuals should have the freedom to define themselves. Oh, so I can just be white. I got the freedom to say I'm white. Stupid. So unfortunately, from some of our less melanated brothers and sisters who go out there and talk about I'm black, well, you better stay out the sun, right? I'm like, excuse me, black person, you might want to not go to the beach. You might, because the anatomy, the Most High, doesn't lie. That's the thing with these people that I identify as this, but you can't have a baby, right? The dude I identify as a woman, I'm a woman. Well, have a baby then. That part, because you can't. Because you can't change what the Most High created. All right, I'm going to do the other one. This wasn't the one I wanted to do. Nah, this ain't the one I want to do. Trans species. Because I wanted to do this other. All right, I'm going to do this one now, but I'll save the other one. Trans race identity possess significant challenges. Unlike the gender, race is often seen as fixed characteristic tied to heritage and cultural background. Duh! As such, the acceptance of trans race identities require a profound shift in societal understanding and attitude toward race and identity. Well, it won't be in my presence, because I'm not getting down with these what they call them, this generation of days of Noah, this days of Noah generation. I'm sorry, I'm old school and I'm gonna stay old school. You're gonna get out of my face, little boy. You's a boy, Damien. Damien, you's a boy. Sorry, you can think you want to, and then stay away from these kids. That's my thing. I'm like, stay away from the kids. You confuse what you is, that means you can be confused about messing with little ones too. That's my thing. Stay away. Yeah, y'all gonna handle all this. He got all this. Trans species. Here we go. Blurring the boundaries of humanity. You see, they got all these terms. We won't even know these terms. I was shocked. Y'all might know some of this. I ain't never seen this before a day in my life. Okay? Trans species individuals seek to adopt physical traits of other species, motivated by a desire to transcend human limitations or to express a deep connection with another species. This aspect of morphological freedom is at the cutting edge of bioethical debates. Technological feasibility. They have advances in genetic engineering and prosthetics have made some aspect of trans-species identity technically feasible. They are actually genetically modifying. For instance, genetic modifications can introduce traits from other species, while advanced prosthetics can mimic animal appendages or features. These people are literally putting animal genetic stuff, traits into their DNA. These people, boy, this is worse than the days of Noah. I swear the Bible is alive. If the Bible ain't alive, then I'll be a boo-boo the fool. Okay? These people are injecting themselves with werewolf piss and going outside and howling at the moon and gonna come to me, I wish you would. I wish a nigga would. I wish y'all would. I'm too old school. I just look young. I'm old as crap. I'm an elder, and I live a bit of my eldership. You'll see it because I'm no nonsense. Come on, Miss Chocolate Chips. You'll know I'm an elder because I've got a short fuse for foolishness. I got no room for tolerance. That's when my age show. I might look young as a whippersnapper, but my age show when my tolerance. You'll see, I don't tolerate nobody's BS. I'm a man in spirit and truth, and I live it and I stand it 24/7. Now, I joke, I laugh, I play, I do all that. I'm kind, I'm compassionate, I'm patient, all that, but I don't play no bull mess. I shut bull, ask my roommates, I shut down bull mess in a minute and I call it out. Just like an old figure should. You heard? I stand in my eldership. I earned these stripes living on this earth almost over half a century. The devil's a lie. I didn't live through the crack ever. I didn't live through the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, 2010s, 10s, 20s. I didn't live 1,000 years. I didn't earn these stripes. I ain't got no time for this mess. You come around me talking about you a porcupine, the devil's a lie. You are confused. You are possessed by a devil. That's what I'm going to tell him. Wonder Woman. Nah. Yeah. I'm the wrong one. I'm too old school for that. That's these youngsters. I'm good. They be like, well, you look young. Well, I ain't young. Listen to how I talk. Watch my work. You know them by their fruit. Look at my fruit. My fruit is elder. I live eldership. I don't tolerate no bull mess at all. But I learned to have a lot more patience and stuff with everything because, the ministry and stuff. But once you come with some foolishness, I straighten you right on up. I call you right out. Call your mama out. I call your daddy out. Yeah, I'm old school. I don't give a crap. I don't care who you are. I don't care how big you is. I'm calling your mama, your daddy. I'm calling it out. Because if you're 110, if you're really about the life, then real going to detect real, and we're not going to have a problem. You understand that? Yeah. I ain't saying I'm the biggest, baddest thing in the world, but I hold mine down and always did. And I never had a problem because real detect real. You get it? I never had a problem with no realness, and I don't tolerate no bull crap for no fake. They right detect the real and keep it moving because I'm not having it. Everything on swivel. You ain't coming around me with this talking about you identify as another species. Well, that's Nephilim. That means that fallen angel. Oh, I know you the devil. Get out my house. Get out of my face. Get out of my space. That's why I can't work. That's why the Most High ain't got me at no job, working with no job. I mean, man, you get out of my car. Get in it. Talking about, I remember I used to drive the Uber, but that's when I learned. And I was driving Uber, and they had a thing, because I live in Orlando, so they do all these conventions in Florida. And the capital, the destination capital of the world, the vacation, right? And so I'm doing Uber, so I'm picking up people from the airport, and they had the furry convention. They have a convention where everybody dressed as animals. I was the spookiest thing. And so it's surging over there. This was years ago. So the surge was over there. So I'm going to get like $50 each ride, right? So I'm about to cake up, right? I'm about to leave this spot. By the time I knock this out for these couple of hours I'm probably going to make a good, quick $300-400, right? Good money. So I'm hustling Uber. I'm from New York. Somebody told you wrong, right? I wasn't doing Uber run around here with y'all other states where you're getting $5 a ride, $3 a ride. The devil's a lie. I was coming on with $200, $300, $400, $500. You know what I mean? I was doing $50, $80 a ride. You understand? Doubling back, go pick up some. I was hustling. I'm a hustler's hustler. New York City, baby. You might have told you wrong. Parside projects all day. Let's go. Now, listen clearly. So I'm hustling. I'm go over there. I'm like, okay, it's surging like crazy over there by Disney World, over there by World Drive, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm headed over there. So it was the hotel, the big Hilton. So I get to the big Hilton, I pull the car up, I got the bing, 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 I hit it. I'm like, ooh, I'm about to get like $80 for this ride, and they ain't going too far. It's only gonna take me like 20 minutes. Man, that's paper, $80 in 20 minutes? Oh, come on, we calculate that by the hour. I'm gonna double back, try to get another one. You understand? But I might bang out $100, $200 an hour doing this, right? So I go down there, I get to the hotel, and when I get up, all I see is big, scary stuff. I'm talking about big monsters, like big. They got these costumes, but it make them stand 10 foot tall. stuff like it was spooky. It was like a scary movie, bro. I'm like, what the? But the money. So now I'm battling with my flesh because I'm not about to cancel this ride. But I don't know what the hell am I, pardon my left, what the HE double hockey sticks am I looking at though, right? So I'm like, what the devil am I looking at? But it looks scary. Like, no, because, I'm black, so we don't do scary stuff, meaning we don't do scary, spooky, like witchcraft and stuff. Black people, we could shoot our gun, we could fight and all that. Regular black people, they got new generations of black people now. You see, we got trans species and stuff, right? So I'm a regular black from the old school. We don't do spooky, right? We do everything else. I do shoot, gun, fight, do all that, stab, all that. But I don't do spooky, right? Spooky, we don't do that, right? We run from spooky. We the first one to run. We run in the scary movie. That's us, right? I'm old school black. So it's spooky, right? So I'm like, it's eerie. Like, I'm like, and everybody, and they big. So they big, like these costumes make them like big, like they like 10 foot tall. And it's spooky. It's a bunch of, and it's a thousand of them. There's thousands of them. Like they got the costume on. So shout out to Yolanda. So I'm kind of scared, right? And I'm not scared of nothing. I could shoot my gun, I could fight, I could do all that. But spooky stuff scare me. I ain't scared to say it. I'm a man's man. I'm scared of spooky stuff. I'm running. And you better run with me. I'll grab it. Let's go. I'm out of here. Soon spooky, we out of there. Right? This black stuff. We running. Sorry. Y'all better see the scary movies. They did that for a reason. I'm out. First thing, I'm running fast as you can. You better catch me. You better come with me. I'm gonna grab you if you my girl or wife or but you better come. Don't be, don't be trying to look, like some of our white brothers and sisters. They like to investigate. Y'all good. Y'all good. I'm gone. I see you at the funeral. I'm sorry, that was funny, but I'm for real. I see you at the funeral because they like to investigate. I'm good. I'm out of here, right? So I'll see you when I come to the casket. I'll be like, you should have ran, bro. You should follow. You ain't watched the black scary movie. You got to come to the cookout, bro. You got to learn the black. We out of there. So anyway, shout out to Key who just knew. All right, so I pull up, right? And I'm kind of scary because they look scary. Okay, yeah, I see you at the judgment. Matt Yaha, shout out to Matt Yaha, right? That's one of my what you would call a white brother in our ministry. Matt Yaha, shout out to my king, my brother, Matt Yaha, right? In our ministry, that's my brother right there. And that's what you would call a so-called white man, grafted into the house of Yasharal, just so y'all know, all right? So Matt Yaha said, I see you at the jail. Yo, Matt Yaha, I'm out of there. And Matt Yaha, you've been to the cookout, Matt Yaha, so I know you running this, you probably running with me, right? Right, so anyway, let me continue. So I pull up so I'm kind of scared, but the money, y'all know the money will make you do some stupid stuff, right? So I'm like, man, so I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. This 80, and it's it's pinging. So you got to make a quick decision, you got to answer it, right? So I'm like, you know what? No, it's already answered. Sorry. It's already answered when I'm there because I answer it to get there. But what I'm debating is to cancel the ride. That's what it is. To cancel the ride, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm looking and I'm spooked out, right? But I'm like, I can't miss this bag. So I'm like, you know what? This some scary stuff, bro. I don't know what so I never heard of it before at this time. It was about 3, 4, 5 years ago, something. So I pull up to the thing, and it's all these people. They all these costumes. So they come up to the car because it's the Uber. So they got these big, and I'm like, and they don't take off the costume. So they come up to the car, and one of them open the door, and I'm looking like this, and it's like, and I'm like, and they like, hey, bro, and I'm like, hey. And I'm looking, and then they take the head off, and the head is so big and make them like 7 foot tall. So they take the big head off, and then it's a little white guy, right? A little guy. You're like, hey, I'm like, hey, and then the other one take their head off, and it's a girl, a little white girl. She's like, hi, right? And I'm like, hi, right? I'm like, what is the? So I don't know. So so they get in, and then the other one get on the other side, and then the other's like, well, we can't fit because the costumes are too big, right? It's in the Prius. So the dude gonna get in the front, and then the other two gonna get in the back. So the other two, like, we got to get another Uber, right? So they can't fit because the costume is like huge and make them like 10 foot tall. These things. And so anyway, so they get in the car and they squeeze in the costume, like they gotta squeeze it all in. So we start driving, and I talk, right? So I'm like, so excuse me, guys, what is like what is that? Is this a Halloween thing? They said, no, this is the furry something. I don't know what they said. They called it something, right? And I said, so what is that? And then they started to explain. And they come from all over, like Oregon and Arizona and California and, little white kids and stuff, right? And, they were nice, right? They got little hoops and bones and they know, colored hair and all that type of stuff, but they were nice. They was, they were respectful. And so I'm talking to them, I'm driving, and they was going to the hotel where they stand. And like, yeah, we at the convention. And I said, so what is that? And they like, yeah, we're furry. I don't know if they said furries, I don't remember, but they was, and so then they telling me about it. And guess what, guys? The costumes, those costumes cost like $20,000. Oh, you think if I'm lying, I'm flying? So the girl, we discussed. I said, man, those costs like that thing make you stand. It's like, yeah, they, and they got like you can breathe in apparatuses in it, and they got all type of stuff in it. So we was talking about it, and they was like, yeah, and so they started talking about other people's costumes. And the other one was like, that's how I found out how much it cost, because they was talking amongst themselves, right? After I got the info, now I'm driving, I'm just letting them talk amongst each other, right? So they talking, I'm just listening, right? And they start talking about other people's costumes. They like, yeah, he after such and such. And the person said that costume cost $55,000. That got my attention, right? Because I'm blackity black. We struggle with money, blackity blacks, because we were we were slaves in this land, so we were at the bottom. So we anything got something to do with money, our ears perk up, right? Because we survivors, we got to survive. Other nations, y'all get stuff given to you. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just being 110, right? We gotta pull ourselves up from the bootstraps with no boots and no straps. You know? So $55,000. You that made me say something. I'm jumping right back in this conversation. I said, hold up. Did you just say one of those costumes cost $55,000? They say, yeah, the costume. And the other one said, I almost had that. I wanted to get that for this one. I'm gonna have it for the next what's it said, because they got another one coming in like 6 months in different parts of the country. They go to the UK, like they travel, you know what I mean? And I'm like, $55,000? Crazy? We can feed a family of 10 for that. Boy, to Black Americans, you might as well say 55 million, like 55. Geez, bro, you tripping on a costume to go to the.
You're peeking.
Okay, sorry. Let me turn myself down. Now, hold on. So now I'm all in their conversation, right? So I'm like 55,000. So now we talking to the other. So now they like that I'm impressed by the 55,000, right? You know how people like to show off, right? So now they realize that they can show off. So the girl, she's like, well, my costume, this one costs 25,000. 25,000. I said, you paid you 25,000. Yes, I just save up and I work and I save all my checks and I do this and I did that and I say, because I had to have it. My other one costed $12,000, but this one is so much better. I'm like, y'all spend. What is wrong with this generation? What? I'm like, yo, this is a college fund. What? Yo, I swear. I'm like, these people crazy. This generation is nuts, bro. Like, what is wrong with y'all? I said, bro, do you know what y'all could do with 55? That's 75,000. What the? Yo, And that's the other one. He was like, this one costs, mine's cost 20,000. His cost, I think, what do yours cost? He said, this one was only 17,000. But my next one, it's going to cost me 35,000. I got to get it. And he's talking about it's like a bear. And I'm going to be a bear because I identify as a bear. And the other one was identifying as a fox. It was a fox. And they identified with these things. You know what I mean? They said they identify. I identify as a fox, right? And that's new. It was, so this was years ago before I did the lesson, before I knew what it was. So I was tripping, but I couldn't let them know that I'm tripping, right? Because I had never heard of it before, right? So this was years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, right? And this before I did the lesson, and now I know what it is. I did a lesson on the furries, but I had no, so I couldn't, like, I just was like, so I'm asking questions, but I can't act like I don't know because they look, because I look young, so I look like a young black guy, so they thinking that I, would know, and I'm like, no, I no, I come from a whole nother world. I'm an old black guy. I don't know nothing about this. So and then they was talking about, what they identify with, and like she's a fox, right? She's a fox. She sees herself as a fox. And so I'm like, you're a fox, right? But I'm like, okay, these people crazy. So I take them. They were nice. I dropped them off. I went back and I picked up some more, and that's how I start to, like, it's a whole thing, and it's a thing. It's just it's a generation, and it's their thing. Nobody was being mean or nothing, but it's just. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's why I talk about it, because the trans stuff. Oh, there we go. I'm just talking. I wasn't even looking at my thing no more. Um, the trans species. There you go. So where's my thing? I done lost my thing. Where's the trans species thing? I done lost how to get to it. Because that wasn't the one I wanted to do, but I'm gonna do it another time. Wait, I got one even worse. This thing, because I was gonna do it tonight. Oh, I didn't do the Ronald McDonald. Oh, the black eye. Oh, all right, I'll save that. I'm gonna save that because when I did the Red Shoe Club, I was supposed to show y'all something else. It's all right. I'll save it for another one. Dang, I got all these Epstein. I got so much stuff I didn't do tonight. All right, now I can't even find my thing where I was with the trans. Oh, I know where to go. Go back to here, right? And then it was one of these. So I'm gonna just stop share, and maybe will it pop up? And then just double click it here. Just go forward again. Sorry guys, they keep attacking. I can't get back to where I was. They be doing me dirty on this lesson, man. Nah, I just lost it again. Yeah, bro, they do me. All right, where is it? I don't want to show that because that'll show something. I'm gonna go forward. Oh, go back here, double click it, because I gotta close out. I'm gonna close out with the funny clip, though. The funny clip is really dope. Y'all should enjoy it. I made it for y'all. I'm like, y'all should enjoy this. So let me go. Where was we at? Morphological. Go back. It was a trans species. There we go. And so now they introducing traits from other species, genetic modification. Genetic modifications, guys, means they put in animal or whatever species genes inside of these children's bodies. Guys, shouldn't this be illegal? This should be illegal. This should not be legal in our country. It should not be legal for these kids to mutilate their bodies, put in another species genes, genetics into their temple. That is no way should that be possible to be legal. But this is where they at. Let me close all these tabs because I can't even navigate this if I don't. I'm closing all these. Close, 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 close. It's a million tabs. Close. I probably gonna close, 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 close. There. Oh, still too many. Close, close, close. All these tabs I had, I was going to teach this tonight. Close. I did some of them. Close, 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 close. One more. Close. There we go. Now, I even closed the one I had open, didn't I? Yep. So here we go. Let me go back. Now I can navigate it. There we go. Because before I couldn't, it wouldn't show me nothing, bro. I was insane. Couldn't work this. I couldn't even see the chat. I couldn't do nothing. All right. Now, let's go back to where the trans species, trans race species. So they genetic modifications, they can introduce traits from other species while they can make advanced prosthetics so they can put an animal foot on them. And these people actually doing prosthetics and injecting themselves. However, these technologies are still in their infancy and come with significant risks and ethical concerns. So they got these doctors that's doing these to these children, allowing them to nephelicize, making themselves modified genetic organisms. You understand? Trans-species modifications raise complex ethical questions about the nature of humanity and our relationship with other species. Critics argue that such modifications could disrupt ecological balances. You think? The animals is like, bro, and challenge fundamental concepts of human identity. Proponents, however, view trans-species identity as an extension of human creativity and a testament to the potential of technological innovation. This is why the Bible says they will take the mark of the beast. Do y'all see it, guys? This is why it says they're going to take the mark in their hand. They're going to take the chip in their forehead. They're going to take everything. That's why I showed y'all that Uber is now getting spending $1.5 billion on Rivian trucks, right? Selfless cars that are going to lock you in the car and drive you to Diddyville, drive you to Baphomet. It's going to lock you in the car and drive you to Epstein Island. You can't make this make sense, bro. Yeah, it's the gateway to bestiality. This now we understand how the prophecy comes to pass. Listen, guys, before when we used to read the scripture, right? We couldn't fully see, like, we can imagine, but we had no idea, like, how is it actually going to happen? We see it right here. They not only take the mark of the beast, they become the beast. Ooh. Oh. Uh-huh. That's going to hit different. Uh-huh. They're going to be lining up to take the mark. But guess what? It's going to be a whole generation that become the beast. Remember, the Bible said worse than the days of Noah. Come on, Sister Dorothy. They're going to become the beast. Remember, they're splicing their genetics to be what? Animalistic, a different species, to hunt us regulars down. Now, the Most High, good luck, because I got my father, and my father ain't raised no punk. You heard? So it's on and popping. I don't care about your Epsteiners, your Depsteiners, or Steiners, or whatever. You understand? You furries and scurries. You can. I wish you would. I wish a nigga would. You bring your fur. I got something for you. Oh, I got something for you. You understand? They got a 357 that'll stop an elephant. So if you identify as Dumbo, the elephant, I got something for you too. You heard? Now, listen clearly. That's why, remember in the movie, come on, Aaron J. Remember in the movie, what's the movie? Because they show you in the movies. The movie, the one, Purge. The Purge. Remember one of the later Purges, when they had the big pig heads, and they had they show you in the movies. You understand? They was dressed up. Oh, yeah. I got something for all that. 110%. Yeah, the Most High, he told us, woe to those who don't prepare. Oh, yeah, preparations will be done. Facts. I ain't survived the ghettos and the streets. I ain't survived the crack era. I ain't survived all that stuff that would let some furries, to let you you little confused devils. You devils is confused. Somebody told I am confused. I ain't told you wrong. They done told y'all way wrong. It's about way too much to sit up here and let some little confused furries go and run around. Oh, the devil's a lie. You ain't seen this coming. You understand? My head on swivel, and I have something called sixth sense. You understand? I got something called the Holy Spirit. You heard the Rayak Hayakadash. I got sixth sense. You understand? I can deceive and discern before you even think what you gonna do. I already know what you already plan to do. I done survived generations of this. I'm built for this fight. You the devil's a lie. You all confused. You run around here trying to piss on the tree. Do y'all know they go piss on the tree? I had the other one do it in my car. I'm telling you, I picked them up from the thing. So I had the one get out, I swear, get out the car and went to the tree and pissed on the tree like the dog, like they're an animal. I said, these people are crazy. It let me know. That's why I did the lesson. I did a live stream on the lesson about the furries because I experienced it. I said, that's dangerous. This person got out the car because they at their hotel now to go and went to pee. And I'm looking, and the person sat up there and peed like they were a dog on the tree, like they're a dog, with the costume on and stuff. Sitting there like, y'all really, this is real. I said, this is real. The days of Noah, it is going down, y'all. I be talking about Father, bro. Y'all better have a relationship with the Most High. Y'all better talk to the Most High. Come on, Christian, y'all better talk to God. Hebrews, y'all better talk to Yah. You understand? Y'all better talk to the Father. I talk to him all the time. I be like, y'all, this is real. What is going down? And they'll talk back. The Holy Spirit, the Messiah, they'll talk back. They'll be like, yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet, huh? I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, this ain't nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. You might think I'm crazy. You build that relationship with the Father. You got to talk to the Father. Facts. Yeah, I ain't into the weird stuff. I got something for all that weirdo stuff. We don't do spooky. I just told y'all we don't do spooky. Oh, you getting popped real fast. That's going away real fast. Don't scare me now. You don't. It's one thing to go to war with me, but don't scare me. Scare me is a whole different thing. You know that saying where you don't push a cat into you don't push a cat into the corner. You don't scare, right? That don't scare me. You know what I mean? I'm a different beast if I'm scared of you. You know what I mean? If we just fighting or we at war with guns or whatever, it is with it. But if I'm scared, that's a whole different. You don't want me scared. Come on, Aaron J. You don't want me scared. That's just a different energy. Nah, because I gotta eliminate the threat fast, hard, first, fast, early, because I'm scared. Nah, that's not. I can't be scared. Don't be scary. Don't be scary. I can't be scared. That's one thing. I don't live scared. I never do scared. If I'm scared, I gotta leave. That's why I said black people, we don't do spooky, right? I don't do scary. If I'm scared, I gotta leave. I gotta leave your house. If I'm scared in your house, wherever I'm at, I gotta go. Sorry, I gotta go. This is something spooking me out here. It's scary. It's scary in here. We don't do scary. We don't do scary. Not at all. All right, let's continue. The trans species, hold on, critics are trans species identifies an extension of human creativity and testament to the potential of technological innovation. Transable. What the? Oh, the disabilities. See, this is how they got us to do this stuff.
Did you want to share a screen?
Oh, it's not sharing? What the crap? Thank you, Agyam. Wow, I thought it was sharing that whole time. I didn't know y'all could see me. Y'all, I was on the screen when I was just talking. Oh, I gotta watch that back. Oh, hopefully I ain't look crazy. I'll be trying to look crazy. If I know I'm on the screen, I try to look normal. If I don't know I'm on the screen, I'm probably looking all crazy. I apologize. I thought I was small in the box in the corner. I know how I'm like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. If you don't close this, all right. I'm going to close out. It's Friday night. Hope we just chilling now. Everybody, if y'all chilling, throw one up for Bob Dylan. But I'm gonna close out, Gab. I know we going long. So that's how they got him with the transable, right? And that's how they usher stuff in. Like, oh no, we're doing things to help the disabled, right? And that's why they're saying like the neural link to help people who can't see and people who can't, right? And it is stuff that can help them, but that's how they get the masses. They always act like they're doing stuff for our benefit to help us, right? So bionic limbs can enhance physical capabilities beyond natural human limits. So there you go. So now they start off, and now the people like, well, I can get a supersonic arm like the Bionic Man. That's an old TV show from the 70s. So y'all youth, y'all probably never heard of that. His name was Steve Austin. He was the Bionic Man. He used to go, and we all wanted to be the Bionic Man when we was little. This is the 70s kids and the 60s generation kids that we used to run around. I'm Steve Austin, the Bionic Man, right? And we used to, the Bionic Man. You Google it. If you Google it, I'm sure it's somewhere on YouTube, and watch it. He was bionic. They made him half hybrid. All right, this is the elders talking now. All the elders, like, remember the Bionic Man? By Steve Austin. And they put him, and he's hybrid. He's a hybrid. He's strong. He can lift a car. He can do stuff. And it was the joint. It was TV. We used to have good TV, right? We didn't have to worry about the men kissing men, and we didn't have to worry about all that crap on TV. We had the Bionic Man, and the girls wanted to be Wonder Woman and stuff like that. Yeah, the Bionic Woman. There you go. And she was dope too, the Bionic Woman, right? Steve Austin, I forgot her name. Yeah, that was good too. The Bionic Woman was good too. Yeah, Run Right. It was one of my favorite shows too, both of them. The Bionic Man, the Bionic Woman. All right? So yeah, it's old school TV. Come on, I know I'll be taking the old timers back. Yeah, they was in Africa. Remember that too? Yeah. Facts. So now they got these people wanting to be the Bionic Man and the Bionic Woman. Okay? But all right, so anyway, she said I had a Bionic Woman Barbie. Ethical, the concept of transable. Let me see. The future. Let's see. What's the future of morphological freedom? The future of morphological freedom is closely tied to the pace of technological advancement. Yeah, that's the catch. As genetic engineering, biotechnology, and cybernetics continue to evolve, the possibilities for body modification will expand. However, these advancements also necessitate robust ethical frameworks to ensure technologies are used. They ain't going to be used responsibly, equitably. Guys, they making hybridized beings, cloned, right? So I was going to do this when I was going to do the Peter Thiel, transhumanism, but I'm going to save it for another one, right? Because I did something, we're going too long, right? The realization, let me see, social acceptance of morphological freedom will depend on education, awareness, and dialogue. I'm so sorry, but I will never accept it. You got a right to be whatever you want to be. You can be a doggone cucumber. Just stay your cucumber away from me. Okay? Stay away. Ain't no salad tossing over here. You understand? So you keep your cucumber, your fox, your wolf, whatever, your porcupines. You keep all that, lizards. They want to be everything. Snakes and stuff. Just stay away from me, because I don't need no education on it. I don't need no awareness, and I don't want to even have no dialogue, because I know that there ain't none but Nephilim. So sorry, not sorry. All right? That's why people are going to be being separated. As with any transformative change, there will be resistance and controversy. Promoting understanding and empathy will be crucial in fostering a society that respects and supports. I ain't got to respect these no devils. I ain't got to respect no confused, sick person. I understand your sickness. I do have empathy. I have compassion, and I have understanding to just stay away. You get it? You can exist over there, but guarantee you, I'm watching you. I'm watching anything, because I know where this is going to lead to. You understand? Because I know when society falls. I know when ish hit the fan, that scenario, that these psychopaths who think they identify with this, oh, you're gonna be hungry and you're gonna be coming. And I'm not part of your tribe, right? You from the tribe of the Wolfmans, like the Romans. The Romans made up their religion from Romulus and Remus, and they made up a story of these two twins who got suckled by a she-wolf. We did that on the channel. That's how they came up with this Roman. Boy, y'all don't understand these people, bro. These ditties, all right? They make this stuff up. The Hellenes did it too. The Greeks did too. The Hellenes, they made up this god named Helen. It's out of thin air. They make their own deity, like everybody else. Well, the other cultures had a deity, right? Some fallen angel, but they just made up a deity. Well, they wanted to join the club. We need a god to worship, right? So other cultures that did that too. So anyway, so now I know how this goes. This goes left later. So I'm not rocked to sleep. You're not living by me. And if I'm watching, like I know my surroundings. Anytime I new walk in, I'm looking. Because if ish hit the fan, I need to know who around. You see, y'all better start watching everything. Watch everything that move and breathe. Watch your children, because start living your life in a way that you're paying attention. If ish hit the fan, who's going to be, who you're going to need to watch out for, who yeah, and make plans. Facts. Assess your surroundings and prepare. Always prepare. If you stay ready, you don't got to be ready. I stay ready. Come on, Aaron J. Stay ready. You ain't got to be ready. I stay on one. Yeah, I do. I stay on one. I just always on one. I guess the Most High born me on one. They'd be like, yo, he on one. You on one. Yeah, I stay on one. Right. I'm always on one. You ain't gonna catch me off one. That part. Yeah, don't be telling your business. Keep your mouth shut. Stop telling everybody your business. Stop telling everybody where you live. Stop letting everybody come to your house. Stop all that. Y'all do too much, bro. Y'all do too much. Y'all do too much. Y'all too loose. It's loosey-goosey. The Most High is in the simplicity. Less is more. Loosey-goosey is get you loosey messed up. You ain't knowing where I live. You ain't coming to my house. None of that. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you where? I'll come to your house if it's a thing. But you ain't coming to my house. I don't know you like that. And plus what? When it hit the fan, I don't know you. You know too much. You know where I lay my head. Stop letting everybody know where you lay your head. Yeah, even my ex, they're so mad. Getting mad. Won't you tell me where? I'm not telling you where I live. And when I go pick, this when I used to see the babies. I got the babies, they too young. They can't tell you where I live. And I make sure I put all the, the stuff that got your address in. I get all that out the way, just in case the babies look and be like, okay, mommy, I got the address. It's one and a no. You ain't need to know why you nosy. I don't want to know where you live. You and your new man, I'm good. You just trying to be in my business. You too nosy. No, get out of my business. You don't need no more. You ain't my woman no more. Why you worry about where I live? Do your man know you trying to worry about where I live? That's why he need to listen to me anyway. That's why he gonna lose you. That's why she left him right now. And she spent all his money. She ran that little boy raggedy. I don't know if I tried to tell y'all before. I tried to warn the dude, and he ended up waking up to his name Judah. I don't care. I know she gonna be mad if she see this. I don't care. I tried to tell her to call herself Judah. Well, I'm Judah. I'm your uncle. Y'all sure. Well, how come we can't get along? I'm trying to tell you how to handle this woman. That was my woman. She's still in love with me. You know it. That's why you mad. But I'm trying to tell you because you trying to follow the Most High, and I'm good. My kid's gonna be around you, so I want you to keep this woman. I can help you keep her. But no, he want to get all jealous, all in the wake. I'm like, bro, you're supposed to be my brother. Your name Judah. Oh, I don't believe you. I believe her. You believe her? Oh, you one of those whipped out dudes, bro. Oh, she gonna run you raggedy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I know she all pretty and stuff, but you can't fall for that, bro. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna lose her. Guess where she at now? Guess where he at now? Busted, disgusted. That man, listen clearly. That man had his own house. Let me tell you, I think sorry, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Victorious run. She's shooting blanks. listen, y'all, come on, y'all, you know I don't care. You know I don't play. He's shooting blanks, right? Because he about, what is he, like 40 years old? Y'all ain't know. He about 45, 40 years old, ain't got no babies. So he's shooting blanks. No problem with that. No disrespect, right? No disrespect. Yeah, he Judas. He is Judas. No, he is. Yeah, he is. Because he went wrong. You know, I try to befriend him as a brother because I wanted him to, because if she found somebody who seemed like a good dude, had a good job, right? I don't mean no disrespect about shooting blanks. I apologize to my brothers who can't make children. I repent for that. I apologize, guys. I repent for that. Sorry, I can make mistakes too. I repent for that. I don't mean to shame that. All right? Now, but let me explain. So he seemed like a good brother, right? And I'm happy that she got a good brother because she could get a bad brother, right? She could meet some old thugger dude. Now my babies is around some dude. He could be a whole pedophile, right? So I'm worried about who my baby's around. So you found somebody who's after the Most High. He's Judah. He's in the awakening and the fakening. So I'm like, well, good. Okay, good. Well, good. Right? This is working. So I'm like, okay, good. I need you to stay with her. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Lee Majors. That's his name. That's the bionic man still. Lee Majors. I said the wrong name. What name did I say? I said another name. That's his name, the bionic man, Lee Majors. All right. So I'm like, okay, I need to make this relationship work. Meaning my ex. I need him to be able to keep her because she a bad girl. She's Hispanic. She's one of them pretty, exotic, big butt, big body. She a big body. She one of those big golly, big molly that'll make you make these dudes make these dudes leave their mama. One of those. So you got to be able to handle that. What I mean, to much is given, much is required. All men can't handle a certain level of beauty. I always had that. That ain't nothing to me. I tell them, take your beauty, your booty, and your pocketbook and beat it. All that, right? So that's why they love me. That's why they want me, because they can't they can't control me. I could give a crap. I get that all day. I don't give a crap what you look like. You crying, why are you so mean to me? I ain't mean, just act right. I ain't kissing your butt. Ain't none of that. That's what make you love me. They love the thug. I'm telling the truth. Y'all know women, y'all know what I'm talking about. I wasn't the dude. I'm that dude. I'm the dude. I'm the dude that you cheat on, and I was the side dude, not no more. But that was me. I was the side dude. I was the dude you cheat on and could bring me the money and all that. While I repent for all my sins. I had a crazy life. Married woman and all that. I had a lot of repenting to do. Right? Right? They ready to leave their husband. You ain't leaving him. What do you mean? Why? Leave the husband for what? You ain't gonna be with me? They get all whipped out. Somebody want to leave the husband. You got kids. You gonna leave the kids too? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so glad we had this time together. And like, oh no. Okay. I'll stay. Yeah, stay. What's wrong with you? You ain't coming in there. Where you gonna live? Ain't to leave the kids and everything. I had a lot of repenting to do. I ain't tell those stories on 25 to Life yet. I got some crazy stories. I got to tell those, right? So anyway, so I know how to keep them, right? I know how to, I was built for this, right? So I know, and she's a mess. She's insanely gorgeous and the worst mess in the world, right? She's a messy gorgeous. See, it's different level. You can get a gorgeous girl, but she pretty cool and calm. Oh, no. She gorgeous, but she messy. Oh, it's the worst. When they really gorgeous and everything, got the body and everything and the looks and still and super messy. Oh, that's a mess. That's the devil. Come on, that's the devil, right? So I know, I'm like, bro, if you don't do this right, she gonna run you raggedy. So I found out the boy, he ain't never got a girl that looked like this. Oh, that's the worst kind. You ain't built for this. I'm like, his nose is open like a smoker, right? He open. And I'm like, oh, bro, you can't be open with her. She's gonna get tired of you, like really fast. I know her. I've been that girl 5 years. She's been trying to marry me for 5 years. We got 3 kids. I know this girl. You bugging, bro. Right? I ain't marrying all this time. Why you think I ain't marrying? Fool. And she want to marry. I wanted to marry her too, but I just couldn't because she won't stop. She crazy. She a problem child, right? When a pretty girl, that's a problem. Like, I ain't about to marry you. Have me get a stroke in my old age. You know, one of those that you old, you can't even rest when you old. You know, we might be 60 years old and she's still walking around trying to get people attention. I'm like, bro, I can't have peace with you. So anyway, I don't care if you watching this, get mad. Y'all, you know how I am. I don't care if you watching, stop being it. So anyway, the dude, right? So the dude, so now she got her, because she was getting other dudes, right? Some dude that wanted to be a rock star to me, he a manager from California, told me he gonna take her to California and the rap stars. I'm like, bro, you no. So she got this dude, and he a good dude. He drove for FedEx. He drove trucks overnight, right? He drove like my brother did. He drive big tractor trailers, 18-wheelers and stuff, right? So he got a little bank. Now he got no kids. But I learned out that he can't have kids. No disrespect. I don't want to say he's shooting blanks. I'll repent for that. So he got no kids. So that means he got all his money. Let me explain. He was about 40-some years old. He got all his money because he don't got no kids. When you ain't got no kids, you ain't never been married. You got no alimony. You got no child support. So all your money, I would be filthy rich. Do you understand? I would be so rich if they weren't taking all my money for child support. I would be rich like when I was selling drugs just for working. You understand? Every time I made my money on Uber, it went right on out the it went right in and right out. That's why I had to work 7 days a week, and I was killing them on Uber. I was making drug money working Uber. And it went right on. But anyway, so when she met him, he stacked up. Listen, he works like he's out, I think, 2 weeks and then in 1 week, or out 3 weeks driving and home 1 week. So he got a house to himself. He had a 3-bedroom house, 2-story house by himself. He had his what's that car? Not the Charger, the 2-door one, like the Charger, the Challenger. And this was back. This is years when the Challenger was hot. So he had his nice Challenger. So he got his car, he got his house, he got his job, right? He ain't got no house, and I'm like, okay, and he was in the awakening, right? So I'm like, okay, this is good, right? Good. I wish I could have coached her, but she don't want to listen, right? Like, this is good. Keep him, right? Keep him. So now I'm trying to work on him, and I'm like, yo, I know what you got to do to keep this girl. And you can't be open. You can't be open like a smoker. It's a wrap, bro. She's gonna run you right. First of all, she's gonna drain you. Whatever you got, you're gonna be penniless when messing with her. You got to tell her no, like P. Diddy, right? You got to tell her no. You understand? You got to control. She gonna be like. So I'm trying to help him, and you know what he did? He gets mad at me, and he wants to talk crap about me like. Now, I'm not listening to you. You just want her. I just want her? I said, all right, listen, bro. Listen. All right, I'm trying to help you, bro. I want you to keep her, bro. My kids, I feel like my kids are probably safe with you because you in the awakening. You got the CFA. Come on. Shemaiah got this. Said, Daddy, what is this? He got a CFA. Shemaiah was like, I'm going to throw this away because Shemaiah knew my lessons from the CFA. Right? Like, Shemaiah, don't throw this man CFA away. You can't throw the CFA away, Daddy.
You're going out again.
Oh shoot. Hey, so and I need to close out. I done got into telling the story and everything. And I'm gonna finish. Let me finish out the story really quick. So I'm like, Shemaiah, you can't throw this man CFA away, right? And she all going through his library. I'm like, put that book down. That thing costs $200-something too, right? I'm like, Shemaiah, put the book back. So, Daddy, he shouldn't be reading from that. He should read the KJV. I said, I know, but that's this man. You in this man's house, right? You can't, right? Because she been trained. Like I raised her in the script, right? She Unc's daughter, right? That's why I wish she was still here, right? So anyway, I'm so I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm trying to work with him to get him to be able to know what he got, right? Because your nose is open and he believe in what she's saying. Like she's just in the awakening, she's a daughter of Yah, and she's doing this, and she got a little head wrap, and she doing this, and I'm like, bro, no, bro. I'm like, don't fall for it, bro. If she was all that stuff that you're showing, then I would be married to her. She wants to marry me, bro. Like, I don't know what you doing. She told you that? I said, of course, she lying to you. Okay? I want him to be able to stay with her so my kids I can feel safe that he's okay. Like I can see he's a good dude, hard worker, driving his truck. I'm like, I want to tell him honestly, but it won't. I want to tell him, bro, you might want to not mess with her. But there's no way he can't get a girl like this. She found somebody hooked him up. And I know once he's seen that, because he can't get a girl like that normally, right? So I'm like, oh, I can't get him away from this. So the only thing I could do is try to help him to understand what type of woman she is, so how he got to move, right? Because if you move the right way, you can keep her, but your life going to be hell. See, that's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, your life is going to be hell, bro. And she's going to drain all your money. So you gotta, but he didn't listen. So anyway, long story short, he got mad at me. He started calling me the devil. And listen, I was teaching this ministry here. He started calling me all the Yah. He said, y'all got a special place in hell for you. You think you teaching? And then I said, bro, I'm trying to help you. You're supposed to be my brother. What happened to it takes a village to raise a child? You and he like, I'm gonna marry her. That's gonna be my wife. I said, well, okay, that's cool. I want that. No, you don't. You want her. I said, bro, you in your feelings, bro. She told me that. I said, you listening to I said, bro, I'm trying to talk to you man to man. At some point, guys, men, no disrespect, sisters, just listen. Just like women speak women to women. Real men, sometimes we have man to man talk, right? And that's outside of feminine. It's man to man where I can talk to you. So I'm trying to talk to you man to man, thugger the thugger, dude to dude, but if you all in your, you in your feelings because you believe in what she said, I'm like, oh, I can't win this fight. She got your nose open. And she started crying. That's why he said, I know she's telling the truth because she started crying. I said, you falling for the tears? I said, oh, you really not built for this. You're not built for her, bro. You need you a good girl. And I tried to warn him. He didn't listen. Guess what? Fast forward. Oh, married her? All that. Fast forward. Shemaiah. I'm like, where? Shemaiah? Where he at? Oh, he not here no more. What happened? My sister tell me, oh, he lost the house. Oh, she made him get rid of his house. He had a house. She had nothing. She living with her dad. No disrespect. It is what it is. I don't care. She living with her dad. She don't got a house. She don't got an apartment. She ain't got it. She lived with me. I was paying all the rent. You know what I mean? I had to put her out because it's time to go. I can't do this no more. Right? Go back with your dad. Right? Round the corner. My kids come over, all that. Then I move further away. Right? So listen clearly. She ain't got nothing. Now she got her clothes and stuff because I did a eBay business. We shopped, so she got she dressed fly. She's spoiled. So her dad's house is her house. She's spoiled, so she don't need to get a house. I'm not saying she don't got none, but she don't got her own. She ain't got no apartment. She don't got no house. She got a car because we bought the car. And I bought the car for the business, and she messed it up and got a repo. She got the foolish girl. She just spoiled, right? Got a repo for no reason. I ain't even know. I'm like, girl, why you ain't tell me you wasn't paying the payments? And me and her father, like, why you ain't tell us, right? So anyway, listen. So now this boy, he got a whole house to himself. He had his car. She made him sell that house, and they moved into a mini mansion. My daughter called me, and I'm like, where are you at? She's like, look, Daddy, that's my new room. The room looked like my living room. I said, where you at? Watch this, Daddy. I'm going to go downstairs. The kitchen, cherry wood cabinets, 15 feet cherry wood cabinets, granite center aisles with I said, this girl that made you buy a mini mansion. Bro, he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen, guys. He wouldn't listen. They living it up. Guess what? She's like, look, Daddy, this my new TV. They got like a 75-inch on my wall. Azariah got one in his room too. I said, let me see. She go in Azariah's room. He got like a 75-inch on his wall. Look, Daddy, look at my new. This girl done made him spend everything. I'm talking about. I said, bro, and I couldn't get to him. Like, so now I'm trying to get to him. I said, well, let me, he don't want to talk to you, Daddy. Cause I want to say, hey, bro, cause I don't want him to mess up. Cause if he mess up, she gonna dump him. And then then I gotta worry about my kids being around somebody else. So I'm trying to work it out, but he won't get on the phone. He don't like me. You know, he think one is, I don't know what he think. I don't know what he's doing. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to help you. So, and then every time they call, they shopping. See, this is how you know. I said, oh, this is going to really bad. You know, I'm trying to save the thing and I can't get to him, right? So I'm like, Dad, and they won't tell me the address because I would have drove to the house. Fast. I'm like, Jemai, what's the address? Mommy told me not to tell you the address. I said, that little sneaky dog, right? Because I would have drove to the house. Yo, homie, I'm trying to help you, bro. I don't want you. I need you to stay with this one. I need my kids, like, bro, but you got to stop this. You can't. She's going to spin you into the poorhouse, and then she's going to leave you, right? I couldn't get to them. They living it up. They living it up on, yeah, I'm trying to school them every way I can, Eliza, y'all. They living it up on Easy Street, right? For about a year and a half. They living it up. All of a sudden, she tell me, I want you to give me more child support. I mean, what do you mean give you more child support? I said, man, I ain't giving you, right? I ain't making no more. I ain't giving you nothing. You getting what I give you. You getting, well, I said, well, y'all got money. Y'all big balling, shot calling. Y'all got all the big house. All of a sudden find out they can't pay the rent. They can't. That boy they didn't overspend. Now he working. Now she the type, she ain't gonna get a job. And he got my kids. Now this boy was single, but had he done got somebody else's kids, really somebody else's woman, because really she was my woman if I wanted her. You see what I mean? That's a real problem. You'll never get somebody else's. You know, you got to make sure that they're over that person. You understand? Don't get yourself, men and women, don't get yourself in no mess like that. Make sure that person is over their ex. Don't get nobody else that secretly wants somebody else, but they with you. They just using you then, right? So anyway, they so then it come out, they struggling. Fast forward. I called a year later. My daughter called. This when they were still letting her call me. They wouldn't let me see me, but they were still letting her call me at the time. I'm like, Shemaya, where you at? We at Granddad's house. What you doing there? We live here now. Live here. We do. What do you mean you live with your granddaddy? I said, your mother left your daddy? Because they got married. You know, your mother left Judah? I ain't call him daddy. She said, no, he here. I said, he where? He here. I said, he live with your granddaddy? She said, yeah. They in mommy's old room, old bed. I said, hold up, Shemaya, hold up. He lived with your, so what happened to the house? I don't know, we don't live there no more. I said, this girl that bled this boy dry. That boy done lost his house. And I said, oh, she gonna leave him next. Because I know her. Guess what, guys? Fast forward. Guess where he at? He done moved back to California to live with his mama. The boy was living in Florida. The boy had his own. He done went home to mommy. 45 years old, probably to try to start all over again. Ain't no telling what she done charged on his card. She probably messed the boy credit up and everything. But I tried to tell him. You understand? You don't never let nobody get in front of you. I came to him as a man. I came to him man to man. Come on, Aaron J. That boy is in California now. And you know how I know? Because my sister around him and my niece. They like, that boy in California. Oh, so it wasn't you. Who was it then? It was somebody that let me know. I thought it was you. Somebody let me know. Maybe it was Diamond. I don't know. Somebody let me know. That boy in California, living with his mama, starting over again. Tried to tell him. And now, I don't know where. Now she don't even let me see my babies no more. Because the last time she went to some new church, I know she just about to smash, and my baby's going to some pastor. I'm like, you are not going to that. And so now she stopped letting her call me and all that type of stuff. But anyway, I don't know how I got into that long story, but I guess it was story time with Unc. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I know Hakiyama is like, Unc, you did me dirty tonight. I should have told you that you could close out and go get you some rest while I was just doing the story time. I shouldn't have held you up there. But yeah, they broken up. Yeah, it's over. Because that's her. It's over. Once she done ran them raggedy, bro. She was there for the money. And now it's gone. And now I don't like, because now it could be any dude. You understand? Yeah. So can you imagine a paper paycheck that reads 0 and that all right? All right. Yeah, next time this happened like that, I'll make sure I let you, so you can you can always just close out, because this normally didn't happen. I don't know how I got into telling that story. Um and I would, but anyway, I was gonna close out with something funny, so I guess I just took the darkness off the lesson with that story. But let me try to make a moral. The moral of the story is, don't let nobody use you. All right? Discern everybody's spirits, right? Don't sleep outside of marriage. Do a courtship. Make sure you discern the spirit of the individual, men and women, okay? And because these devils will be enhanced, will come into your life to wreck your life, to waste your time too, fulfilling your purpose. So the hasatan, you'll miss your blessing. So the way that it works is, the Most High might be sending like your wife or your husband to your life, and the hasatan will send he'll send a counterfeit before before the other one gets there. Okay, and that counterfeit will throw you off, so that you'll miss your blessing. All right, you'll miss it. And they'll do it every time. He did it to me all my life. And I fell for it all my life. I would always fall for the counterfeit, because it be looking good. The counterfeit it looks like, a lot of times your helpmeet, your husband or your rib or your helpmeet might not fit all of your fleshly things, because they're fit spiritually. But I can guarantee you, the counterfeit gonna fill every fleshly box that your flesh desires. That's why it's easier to fall for the counterfeit. That's why it's so hard. That's why we get all broke up and divorced and all that, because the counterfeit is gonna check every box. In the flesh, it's gonna check every box. And when something checks every box in the flesh, we tend to ignore the spirit. The flesh is willing, but the spirit, what's that saying? The flesh is willing, but the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Sorry, guys. All right? Come on, guard your righteousness. So that's why the Most High has law and order, the way we are to meet a person and how we are to have a courtship before we give ourselves to the person. That over that time, you can discern the spirit of the person, because they always gonna come in the right image. That's the devil. That's the Antichrist. The Antichrist is coming in the image that everybody wants to receive. You get it? And that's why the Messiah said, don't follow it. That ain't me, right? Because everybody's going to fall for it, because he's going to have the perfect image. They call actors. So you have to be careful with your choices. Very careful. And that's why a courtship is really necessary. That's the law order of the Most High. 6 months to a year, where there's no sex, no touching, no kissing, no none of that. And if they're not willing to be in a relationship with you, talking over the phone, you should have an elder covering the courtship, really. I don't care if you old. You could be 65 years old trying to court a 70-year-old man. You should still have somebody overseeing the courtship. Okay? Because that's the way the Most High, this is biblical, the way he instructed it to go. That's for our protection. See, religion's got us out of the Most High law and order. And so we're uncovered. That's why we got all these devils coming into our life. You understand? That's why. That's why I got all of them in my life, messing with the, right? And I guarantee you, every time I mess with the wrong one, I miss the right one. You see? I guarantee you, that's the way it looks. If you can see the spirit realm, like when we get to the judgment, you're going to see it played out. That's another thing. When we get to the judgment, you're going to see it all played out on the big Shemaic heavily jumbotron, your personal jumbotron. This is your life. You're going to be looking like, oh crap. She was around the corner. She was right there, and I let this thing take me over here. Calgon, take me away. It then took me over here. Or he was right there. And here I am. I done threw him in friend zone for this dude, for Pretty Ricky, what they call him, right? And he done ran my life raggedy for 10 years plus. To all end badly, to end with no fruit. They're sent to waste your time, waste your purpose, waste your election, because the helpmeet will aid you in your purpose. The helpmeet will assist you, women and men. The helpmeet will assist you. The flesh is so weak, yes. The helpmeet will assist you in fulfilling your purpose. The counterfeit is sent to distract you from your purpose, to throw you off, to get you on a trajectory, and you'll spend that time with them yelling and arguing and fighting and breaking up and getting back together. And you see, always they are from the adversary. The Most High didn't send them for you. So you have to understand and discern. It's all biblical, because they're sent to distract your life and to make your life unfruitful, so you don't have peace and joy. When you find the right thing, you found the blessing. You found an anointing. Don't mean you're going to have, tribulations when the two become one, but they'll work out, because they got a responsibility to the Most High, and you have a responsibility to the Most High. So that covers the both of you as you go through your courtship, as you go through and then if you make it past the courtship and you get married, you still go through the first years, because once you come together, the two got to come live as one. That's two spirits. It's an explosion, an implosion. Well, explosion, because it's from outside. So it's two become one flesh. That's the Bible. Whenever that happens, it's like giving birth. It's going to be chaos as you start to navigate living under the roof. And for as long as she got the Most High first and you got the Most High first, it'll work out in the end. And then once you get through that, you'll have a time of joy and peace and shalom, and you'll grow together in the oneness of the Father. Her and the Father, you and the Father, y'all is one, and your election will grow. That's an anointed marriage under the Father. That's the true marriage. Anything else, Hasatan did it. And it always ends badly, and in chaos and confusion. All right. Well, this has been transhumanism. I'm going to save it. I was about to say, let's do that little clip. Akiama's tired. I know she's like, don't play. Y'all want to do the clip? Y'all want to do the funny clip? All right, let's do the funny clip. Let's do it. It's still 71 people here on the live. Let's do it. It's almost 100 people. All right, let's do it. I can't believe how long we did. What we did? Almost 8 hours? My goodness. All right. Now watch this. All right, go. Hold on. Let me do the clip. I was reading the chat. All right. All right. Give me a second. Let me go here. let me, where is it? Here. It's the clip. Copyright disclaimers are in effect. Let me see what y'all see on the screen. I got to stop sharing that. And I come back, share screen. This was supposed to lighten the mood, but I already liked it, but this is going to do better than me. Share screen. It's the doggy clip. Animals, y'all's children. So they had this test that they say, this is what you do to see if your puppy or your dog has a potential to be smart. It's smart. And the thing is, the test is that when you take the dog and you push his head to the wall, the dog's supposed to put his paw out to stop it from hitting the wall. And they say if your dog does that, then your dog has intelligence and smart. So watch this. Copyright disclaimers for reactionary purposes only. All right, so you see the test? So the test is when you push the dog to the wall, he's supposed to put his hand out to stop so he don't bump the wall. So they say, if you're a dog, then you got a dumb dog, right? And they say you got a smart dog. I know, you see their face? So everybody is testing their dogs to see if they got smart dogs or dumb dogs. So let's watch it now. Now I'm gonna let it play, right? He just put his nose, he just let him just push his nose right into the wall. That is crazy. I know. That's kind of mean to say that it's a dumb dog or not, right? But I don't mean to say it, but that's just what they're saying. They say your dog is not that smart, right? But I don't know if that's, but anyway, you see, he just, look, he just let his nose go right into the wall. I love, dogs are so cute, bro. Dogs are so cute. All right, watch this.
Kingdom and grace are the best. Seek that first and his righteousness. Then you will know, say you're blessed. But your sins you must first confess. And seek your repentance next.
Look at him looking at the camera. Like, dogs are so funny, right? Look how you look at the camera. He like, all right.
Blessed, but your sins you and him kingdom and grace are the best. Seek that first and his righteousness. Then you will know, say you're blessed, but your sins you must first confess. And seek your repentance next. Are you overall?
Let her ram his face into the wall. Look at the pit bull. Yo, last dude just put his head into the wall. That is funny. Look at the red nose. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. So anyway, I just thought, like, after all the darkness, that would yeah, none of them dogs are dumb. It just is what, I don't know what that thing is about, right? But yeah, he just laid into the wall, like, boom. They just, some dogs are just chill, laid back, like, whatever. Some dogs like, whatever, man. Whatever. Right? That's actually pretty funny. But some dogs, some animals are really smart. Some dogs are smart. Like she said, they talk, open doors, right? They do all type of stuff. But that's what I thought. I thought y'all would kind of enjoy that, especially after all that darkness. But you know, I changed a lot of the mood with that story. But yeah, the other dogs just trust too much. Right? That's an interesting. If I had a dog, I would test it now too. I was like, I'm gonna see what you're gonna do. Let's see if you're gonna if you're gonna push to stop the wall or something. But all right. So all praise to the Most High. His holy name is rightful order. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the live stream tonight. We went really long. We went like 8 hours. I really thank you, Hakyama, for staying up this late. I apologize. I'll try to make sure we don't do this again. All right. So the next time I go into a thing where I'm just chilling and having fun, I'll let you know so that you can close out. It's because I know you probably got to go to work and get you some rest and stuff. And I'm just, just chilling close. I won't do that again. Um, for others, that is Friday night. Hopefully y'all, y'all enjoy yourself and praise the Most High. I did like 4 of the things. I had like 6 more things to bring out, but we'll do another lesson with that. All right. He said off the front porch. All right. May the Most High cover and bless you all. May we go forth and be a light in the darkness. You know what I mean? I had other stuff to expose, but we exposed the chemtrail stuff. I taught you a little bit about the digital currency and what's coming. All right. What's coming in 2028, the agenda. I'm gonna prepare y'all. I'm gonna prepare y'all for the crypto, right? And for those who like somebody like Yarlene, that's waiting, just make sure you start buying. I told you before, buy your Bitcoin, buy XRP right now at this price. Just keep buying it and stocking it. Because whatever you're getting at this price, we're at the bottom floor. This is the floor, right? You're getting it you're at bargain basement. Later, when it goes up to $150, $200, $300, you got it for $60, or I mean 60,000, or you got it for ETH or whatever these prices. So, and everybody else, I'll teach y'all how to get how to get the things that you're supposed to get. All right. And to the investment group, I'm gonna probably try to have a class because I gotta get y'all to turn on y'all systems. Probably on Sunday. I'll hit y'all up on the WhatsApp. Maybe we can do the investment group class this Sunday so I can get y'all set up. May the Most High bless you all. Thank y'all for joining us. Thank you, Hakyama, for covering and helping out in this lesson tonight. Thank you, Elder Tamayah. I don't know if Yasha was here. Was Yasha here, Hakyama, tonight? Yeah, thank you to Yasha Yaha. That's the one who sing the songs. And thank you to the ministry for welcoming anybody new. I don't know how many new was here. We didn't get through the shadow ban. They blocked us tonight. But I guess we enjoyed ourselves, had fun, and the word got taught, and that's what counts, right? May the Most High cover and bless you all. We live again Monday about 9:15, and we'll have a whole nother word for y'all then. May the Most High bless you. Go forth. It's the Sabbath day tomorrow for those who live it, the 7th day. May you have a blessed Sabbath and reflect on all the areas of sin and transgression that that been going on. Shout out to Sabayah in the building. And may the Most High bless and cover you all. Go forth and be the light in this darkness. We create in the image of our Father. So as these dark devils get darker and darker, we are to be more and more of the light in his image. All right? So keep coming back. We live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You're going to hear the word. You're going to enjoy yourself and come get some of the love of the house. We got big hugs and kisses. And for those people who, we got binkies and blankets for those people who kind of traumatized too. We got healing loves and kisses and binkies and blankets. All right, we panning out binkies and blankets. All right, shout out to Sister Dorothy and everybody that stayed cut from a different cloth and everybody that stayed long and strong. Yaron stayed long. Maybe Yashara La stayed up to it. People, y'all hanging in there on Friday night. We just got paid. Friday night. I guess we just chilling tonight. A little different spirit tonight. May the Most High cover and bless you all. I'll see y'all Monday. To everybody on YouTube. We'll be live again on Monday, Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. May the Most High bless you in your walks. All right. Peace and blessings, everybody worldwide from the house of Yah. Peace and blessings. Now Kayana is going to take us out singing. Shalom, Kayana and Yahakana.
He adds secures and hooks us tight a gift from Yah, eternal life. He sent his son a sacrifice to show how much he loves us. You are loved, you are loved. You are loved, you are loved. You are loved, oh, you are loved. You are loved by Yahuwah.
Praise Yah.
Praise Yah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Bible study every Tuesday, 8 p.m. We having a Zoom Bible study. I'm gonna put email me for the link.